Hey everybody, Michele Spahr back with you this morning. We are at Pickle House in Robbinsville, New Jersey for the USLPL Championship Weekend Showdowns. And I am joined by Rachel Roney, who's going to be my co-host for hopefully part of the morning.
Yeah, absolutely.
As long as you will stay, I will keep you.
I am here for it.
Awesome, awesome. So you play for Hagerstown, and we're about to watch the Bat City Bangers against Hagerstown, the two top teams.
Yep.
But you got injured.
Yes,
How did that happen? Would you like to describe how that happened?
It's not even a cool story, Michelle. I should have made one up.
but it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, I literally, when you turn 40, you get injured just living life, and I just ran into some furniture in my house and sprained my toe. So I was on the fence, and we decided to bring in a sub, just bring in someone 100%, especially in this environment. You're playing so intensely, running and stopping. We just felt that was the best decision for this event, especially because this is the end of the season. So
yeah, that's right. We have $30,000 on the line for these teams.
Yep.
$15,000 going to the winning team, $9,000 for second, and $6,000 for third.
Yeah. And
like I said, coming in this weekend, Bat City Bangers undefeated with 9 battle wins. And Hagerstown, your guys' only loss was to this team.
Yeah, so
you guys
excited
are looking
to play. Yeah, this is going to be a fun one today, I think. And interesting because we have not played this team twice, and then we go into the bracket round. So it's almost like we get to have a practice match before.
That's right, because this is not really going to affect anything. In fact, I believe regardless of even if you guys lost this, you're still going to be coming into the playoffs in second.
Right, yep.
So, but you're right, this is a good practice.
Yeah, I'm curious, with the lineups. I'm looking at them now just for the men's side. If, we went pretty straight up with ours. It looks like they did as well on this side. But I was curious if anyone would just kind of mix things up to make it different this morning.
Oh,
absolutely,
always. We already, that's $5, Arjun.
Yeah, shout out to these guys. Such a fun team, Hagerstown, and have good friends on Bat City as well.
Yeah.
So
yeah. In fact, you're rooming with one of them, aren't you?
I know. I joked I was going to try to mess with Meg's sleep last night.
Throw something in her coffee. All right, we have Justin starting us off here. Justin and Arjun and Isaac and JMA. 4 really, really talented players. This is going to be a fun match to watch. I believe the last time that you guys played, I don't think that Arjun, I don't know if he was playing line 1 then?
I believe it was Wayman.
Wayman and Justin possibly
I think
were
so. Or it might have been. I know that Arjun and Sarah played the line of mixed.
Right. Good defense by JMA and Isaac. See if they can work their way in. Just remaining patient. Wow, that's a good one. And there they come. That's just so well done. They were on the baseline.
Yeah.
Playing defense for so long and were able to get back in there. It was really impressive.
Yeah, I know these guys are excited to play today, especially Isaac's such a magician on the court.
Oh, my gosh.
Isn't he? When we played him, I think you saw me last time just looking at you, just getting toyed with.
I know.
Drop shots and lobs.
Right. Anytime he's out there, I'm always like, do, 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 do.
It's exactly like that. That's how it feels.
It reminds me of Arpit also. Very deceptive. Good shot by Justin. I think this is what Isaac and JMA are very patient, and they're willing to grind and if Justin and Arjun can do the same, then I think they have a good shot at it. Just being patient and not making errors on.
Yeah, the calculated attacks.
Yeah.
I think I've noticed from watching JMA play over time is his ability into the crowd. His ability to kind of that first game, he can turn it up a level
Oh my
that-
gosh, right?
And so you can't, even if you're up, you got to stay really calm because he has another level in there.
Yeah, and I especially see that with mixed. I feel like he does what he has to do, and if he needs to do more, he will. But he, and then it's scary.
Yeah.
For the female, typically. Yeah, you're absolutely right. He has a whole nother level that I think we might see him pull that out here because I think Hagerstown is going to really be, as we can see right now, they're in the lead 3-2 on Justin's paddle.
Yeah, they're locked in. Justin stays so calm when he plays.
Yes.
I played mixed with him, and Arjun,
you guys did great. You guys do great together.
Yeah, I loved playing with him, and Arjun's really
good defense.
strategic. He likes to change things up a lot. They're always looking for those little adjustments. We were talking about that yesterday when we were playing. So they're going to keep changing things up to try to figure them out.
Yeah, and that is, we talk a lot about that. I interviewed Dane Gingrich and Jill Martin, which have you guys done that yet? Have you interviewed? Because you have a podcast as well.
We haven't yet. I'd like to.
Yeah,
they do
they're
so
great
much with mindset and everything.
Yes, and that's one of the things that they talk about is mindset, but also figuring out your opponent and then being willing mid-game to make those changes, but also know, especially at this level, they're going to make a change based on what you've done. Right. So you're going to have to, it's going to go back and forth. It's not like, okay, this is working and we're going to stick with it the whole time. As soon as they figure it out, you got to be willing to switch things up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh. And that's what I think you're going to see from Hagerstown is that they're getting JMA and Isaac uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's from playing in the last one. I think I walked away. There's so many 3-game matches.
Oh my gosh, so many.
It was never getting comfortable because there was you could be up 6-0, 7-0 and still drop that game. So I love the intensity of like it's not over until you tap battles.
All right. And we saw that yesterday too. We had a couple games go to the third. One team was up 5-0 and the other one I think was 7-0 and they lost. They lost at third. It's just pickleball game of runs.
Absolutely. Oh,
ooh.
Wow. That was a smooth move.
Isaac. These players are just so solid. I think this is gonna take a lot to earn those points as we're seeing already. All right, 2-4 on Isaac's paddle.
All right.
It'll be interesting to see, and maybe you know based on because you've played against and played with either with or against most of the players on the court right now. But do you see them driving their third more or dropping?
I mean, I think if JMA gets that forehand, he's gonna absolutely crank it. That's his shot.
So they're really gonna have to work on keeping those returns deep and.
Isaac changes it up a lot. If you saw that short serve he just did before the turnover there, he was lobbing a lot of them in the one that I played. So he's going to keep adjusting what he's doing.
Oh, and that is his shot. He usually, when he's on, he'll get that shot every time.
And it's so low.
Oh my gosh, he puts a little spin on it and it just doesn't go anywhere, and it's hard to. All right, a lot of unforced errors here.
Yep.
I think people, the guys are
Everybody's
still warming up a little
right
bit.
now.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. I like they're being very aggressive out of the gate.
All right, we got a timeout call by Bat City Bangers. Hagerstown up 7-2. It's a really good start for them. After we talked about that there weren't many points being scored, they proved me wrong. So
Yeah, a few quick ones there.
yeah, we'll see what changes. What would you recommend if you were Bat City? What would you do to?
I feel like they're being almost a little bit more passive than we are right now. So that's how they just got a couple pop-ups on those third shot drives. So I think they have to start kind of taking the first shot, if that makes sense, or driving first to take control. I think, again, JMA tends to not start out with the fire. He brings it later. So I'm not doubting that that's coming.
Yeah, I'm going to pull up some of his matches from yesterday, and because I know that he did have a couple that went 3. In that match against what was it? He and Megan Washburn against Mackenzie and Arpit that went 3. Did you watch any of that? Were you?
I didn't catch any of that.
Oh my gosh, you were cheering on your team.
I was locked in over there. We were talking earlier. It's so much more stressful to watch.
Yeah.
So I was pacing around somewhere.
And that is why I get paid the big bucks, because I have to sit here and watch, and it stresses me out. So, Treasure Coast Titans yesterday came in 6th place. Bat City Bangers came in first, and the Titans, they made it a battle. It was down, 7-5. So they got five match wins. Bat City had 7, but it was down to the last couple matches whether it was going to go to a Dream Breaker. Really impressive matches. So looking at JMA's, he in men's, there was no challenge there. They beat up on them. But looking at his mixed match, it was 12-10. Win, and then an 11-13 loss, and then an 11-7 win. I mean, it was just... But right at the end there, you can see, we're just talking about it. JMA just turned it on.
Absolutely. Yeah, both of those, several of those mixed games went to 3. It looks like.
And if you look at even the women's, Mackenzie and Lauren against Megan, that also.
Yeah, I saw some of that one. That was a great match.
All right, making some progress after that timeout. We're at 6-8 of a timeout called by Hagerstown. All right, so adjusting to their adjustment. Bat City made a couple tweaks after that timeout, and let's see what Hagerstown does coming in, getting some advice from Sarah over there. Or at least talking it through. Let's see what's happening on some of the other courts.
Yeah, I was wondering.
All right, over on court 3, which is also Hagerstown and Bat City Bangers. Bat City won the first, 11-4 in that men's match. Over on court 5, we've got Bat City up 8-4 currently.
Okay.
And it looks like we had a quick game over on court 6 between Treasure Coast Titans and Philly. And Philadelphia won that first one, 11-1. And it looks like on court 7 is about to wrap up that one with, right now they're at 10-0 with Rochester over Chattanooga.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, anything can happen here. We've had a bit of a break between the last one and this one.
Yeah, the two months. What a point. Oh, my gosh. So good. A little unfortunate. That was a great point.
Little luck, little skill sometimes, you know.
Better be lucky than good.
That was an awesome point.
Looking to tie it up here. Wandered.
He wants that back. I know how that feels.
Yeah. All right, we got a side out. And we are at 8-7 on Justin's paddle. Gosh, that placement on his return sometimes is just so impressive. I have seen. I don't know how long you've known Arjun. Have you played with him much prior to the season?
Not prior to the season. I had heard of him, but he's very tricky as well.
Yeah.
He can.
And
pull
he
some things.
has, I mean, he has improved so much. I've just been really impressed by his game and just seeing his progress.
Yeah, I think his ability to make adjustments quickly is part of that too.
He's another one. He's a grinder. He'll
Unfortunate.
He works hard to improve and plays a lot. And this is the thing. Both, if we look at of all 6 of our teams, the top 2 teams, Bat City and Hagerstown, live close to each other.
Right.
A lot of the players, and so you guys have a lot of practice time. You guys practice pretty frequently, don't you? Or at least the majority of you.
Most, all of them live near each
Yeah,
other.
you're
I'm
not-
kind
you're-
of the odd one.
But you're not flying distance.
But
you could
yeah,
drive.
I could drive. I've done it.
Yeah.
But yeah, they do get quite a bit of practice, both sides together.
Yeah, and same with Bat City Bangers. You got Isaac, obviously, and I think maybe Niles. They live in Texas.
Yeah.
Does Niles live in Texas?
Yeah, I think they're like half and half.
Yeah.
So they get some practice together.
Yep.
All right, 11-7.
Okay, so the first one goes to Hagerstown.
I think them having that cushion of a lead certainly helped in that first game.
Huge. Another thing that Dana and Jill talked about also is that being willing to make the errors and being willing to take a loss like this, but so you can learn from it. So trying things, all right, that was not working. So sometimes our mistakes are giving us as much information as our successes are.
Yeah, you have to take some risks here to figure things out for sure.
All right, over on court 5, we're in game 2. Also on court 6, we're at 9-9 on court 4. That is Titans against Independence.
Will
So
the other positions be more adjustable based on the results? I know ours are kind of set.
Yeah, so looking at where our season standings are right now, we've got you guys are pretty locked in. I don't think, let's see here. It looks like Rochester will be in 3rd no matter what.
Okay.
And then it's that 4th place will go to either Philly, Chattanooga, or Titans, and it looks like anyone could take that one.
Okay, that'll be interesting.
Yeah. For people just joining us, I am joined here by Rachel Roney, who plays for Hagerstown, but unfortunately is out injured. So I am lucky enough to have her here. I'm Michele Spahr, and we are at the Pickle House in Robbinsville, New Jersey for our USLPL 35-plus championship weekend. There's a lot of money on the line. We got $30,000 in prize money that we're going to be giving out tomorrow. 15 goes to the first place team, 9 to the second, 7 to the third. And these teams want it. And right now, everybody has an opportunity to get into that playoff matches later today. So.
Yeah, and shout out to this facility. Really cool venue.
Beautiful. 19 courts. They've got a tap wall. They've got the restaurant. I don't know if you've eaten here yet. Oh,
the food's good.
Amazing. Those bowls. Oof. All right, Hagerstown coming out hot again.
Yeah. They're really putting the pressure on.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't know if you were here after we finished up last night, but they turned the music up There was tons of people in here. It
Yes.
was like a club.
They did that last year, too, for the 50s. I chose to, knowing it was going to be a long weekend, I decided that might be good for me to just get some rest.
Yeah, I think everybody kind of turned in early because we got 3 days this time.
I know. A lot of pickleball. Oopsies. Oh, no.
Sometimes
you don't see
those
that very often.
mishits work.
Yeah.
Because it throws you off because you aren't
I
expecting
didn't
it.
mean to do that. They have been driving their thirds.
Yep.
And it's helping them. I mean, they're getting up to the line.
I think it's helping them get to the line
Yeah.
quicker
As long as
almost.
they, yeah, exactly. I agree. Oh, boy. All right, 4-0.
I like that they're getting this early lead in both games. I think that's going to help them because you know it's going to get tighter
Yeah.
as we get later in this game.
Wow. There we
Good
go.
finish.
I think Hagerstown they're just not making mistakes. And so Bat City has got to put the pressure on and kind of be relentless. And there you go.
Yeah. There's
Commentator's curse.
that aggression coming out.
Yeah. Yeah. He does not like to lose. I know you're interested in some of the other scores, so we'll take a look at that in a second. Much more on that one. He's much more patient.
Yeah.
He had good form on that. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm not hitting this one in the net.
He's almost starting to read when they're
Yeah.
going to attack.
Yeah,
it
and you
looks
can
like.
see there's a lot more pop-ups happening now by Hagerstown.
Mhm.
There it
Oh,
is.
wow.
Patience, patience, patience. Wow. Beautiful point, though, by all four players. That was just unlucky. All right, so they're on, looks like Bat City is up 9-2 in game 2 on court 3, and they're up 8-2 on court 5. So
Yeah.
looks like,
Almost the same exact scores.
yeah, yeah, right? 11-4s in the first, and we're at 9-3 and 8-2.
Yeah, Bat City's men's side has so much depth.
Yeah.
All right, we're tied up. 4-4.
Yep. All right. A little overreach by Isaac. Okay, Hagerstown looking to get another run going. After a quick 4-0 lead, they are now tied up 4-4. Justin serve. There's that drive again. They're just, wow.
Relentless.
Yeah. They're just blasted, because
Yeah.
it's working. I mean,
I think that's what they're going to have to do. is
Yeah.
just keep taking, like you said, that risk.
yeah.
Risk reward factor.
Yep. I mean, that one was flying, but it was coming right at JMA. Just couldn't get it out of the way on that one. All right. Beautiful drops. Oops.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
What a get.
Oh. so good, though.
They
That shot
they
by
stayed in
Arjun
it,
was,
you know?
yeah. Again, yeah, you got to really know that you're going to have to sometimes take your time trying to get in and not just run in without having a really good shot against a team like this. There's that drive.
Drop, drop.
Fifth shot drop.
Kind of they're backing up off the line a bit more now.
Yeah.
I think they got to stay in that firefight, especially that first counter.
Yeah, that's a good point. And I don't know if it's because they've had a couple pop-ups and now they're a little bit more timid playing the. But you're right, stay up. And you saw it right there, too, right? Backing right off the line.
Foot or two off the line, yeah.
Yep. All right, tied it up 5-5 on JMA's paddle. So I think Isaac and JMA have played together in, I think, the whole season, the two of them. It was in the second last showdown is when Justin and Arjun started.
Yeah, we kind of with the men's side we have some options, I think, which is good.
Yeah, because so Wayman and Justin have played together, and
depending on the matchups, kind of played with that a little bit. Wow.
Justin's just so good at just moving the ball around.
They're doing a good job of. I think there was one there that was a little high. He could have taken, but he wasn't quite leaning in.
Good. Just no mistakes. No mistakes being made. It's just so good. They're just, there it is, though.
That's it.
Yeah. Taking a look at, it looks like, they just dropped it. Court 6, after a 1-11 loss by Treasure Coast Titans, it was 10-10 just a second ago. In the second, but Philly just won the second one 12-10. So that is a win for Philadelphia Independence team, who is looking to clinch that 4th place spot.
This is really a test of patience now. So much more dinking in this game.
Yeah. That's a good off-base push. Wow. So good.
That was a tough speed up, too.
Yeah.
Because they're looking for it, but those dinks are staying so
low. I know. I was watching them, too. Like, you could just see they were getting antsy. They really but they remained patient, and there's the drives. Drive. Oh. And I got to be honest, I'm surprised it's been working so much against JMA and Isaac. But
that one did not deliver, but that one did.
Yeah.
So,
we're at 7-7. Bat City needing this win to take the match to 3rd. Oh.
I think that's what JMA wants. He likes the 3rd game. I think
he's like, I want to get as much play as I can. like to do is...
They're pressing them a little bit now, 9-7. Timeout taken. I think that was a good call there.
Mm-hmm. Just want to take a look at Jonathan's results throughout the season. Quickest way to do that is on Duper, people.
Yes.
So win there, win there, win there. I know he has a couple losses, but not many for
No,
the entire
not many.
season. Looking at the entire season,
I think his first one was last
was last Showdown.
in the
Correct.
mix.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that was against...
That was actually Sarah, Mayer, and Arjun.
That's
So,
right.
yeah.
Yes, yes. That was such a great game. Yeah, and there it is right there. There one. Maybe his only loss, actually.
That
So-
might be the one.
Yeah. He's just, he is a... but he has a lot of games that go to 3.
All right, one more.
I think Sarah was actually undefeated for...
She was as well.
she had her first...
I
last-
think I was with her on that one, so I apologize.
All right, we are Bat City at 9-7. No, we're at 7-9 on Arjun's paddle.
This is a big
Yeah, this
big
is
moment
a big...
to make a run.
Ooh.
I'm surprised no change-ups on the thirds.
Yeah,
I know
that-
it's working, but
yeah.
just to give it a different look. There we go.
He's
It's
like,
50-50s.
I make you eat your words there. Like, that's why.
They're like,
Rachel.
yes, it does work.
Yeah. Don't you say it doesn't work. Well, it seems like Arjun's is his seem to be working more so, I think, than Justin's. But all right, we are at a side out, 8-9, Isaac's paddle. I have not seen Isaac's tricky.
I know. I haven't
He
seen
does.
any
He
lobs.
definitely does it more in mixed. I feel like. Wow,
Yes.
good hand.
He likes to lob over the woman's
Yeah.
backhand side, I learned.
The hard way. Ooh.
Little move there.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, wow.
What a point. What a point.
There's some trickery there.
Yeah.
Though. There's some moves.
All right, we are at 8-2.
That would be huge if they can get this one
Yeah.
to turn over.
Yeah, they needed that side out. All right, we're at 10-8.
One more
Possible
shot.
game point. Bat City looking to take this to a third. Uh-oh. Jeez. Oh,
Wow.
gosh. I mean, that's just so good. That is so good. Those resets are just
Yeah.
sick.
The point
Just
is
stupid good.
not over when you think it is.
Yeah. Yeah, you think, I mean, so many of those are like, oh, nope, that's it. Wow, great win by Bat City over Hagerstown after Hagerstown won 11-7. I mean, all 4 of these men, they're just so good. This is such a fun match. We appreciate y'all tuning in. And Rachel, glad you're next to me here.
Yeah.
Looking at it looks like both Bat City took court 3 and court 5 for men, so I know the Hagerstown's looking to get this W here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go.
Oh
over
yeah,
there and
yeah,
get
you
some,
got the yeah. Go get tell them
some
what's
tips
up.
since we're watching so closely.
All right. I
BRB.
appreciate you. You were being so good.
I'll be
giving
back.
All right,
I'll be
go.
back.
Come back. Yeah, I'll take the. Thank you. All right, looking to make some changes. Rachel's going to go over there and share everything we just talked about. So. Seeing if she can help her Hagerstown Hit Squad team get a W after they've had 2 losses on the other courts, 3 and 5 for the men's. Looking at some of the other results, thank you. We have a win by the Renegades on court 8. They're in the second, so first game win. And it looks like we're going to a third on court 10, and that is between Iron Paddles and Rochester Renegades. Renegades won the first one 12-7, and then Iron Paddles won the second 11-9.
Great.
All right, how's your team? How are they?
They're
how are the
feeling
boys?
good.
They're feeling good. Yeah, they should. They're playing really
locked
well.
in.
Good, Ruth. I know.
Sometimes we make decisions we're not sure about.
You know, there are players that kind of the showman, like you've got, armpits and all right.
We've got some
was
change-ups
also,
in the
yeah.
lobs. Okay.
Well, the first 2 I think we've seen. And both of them were out.
Yeah.
But there are a few players, on some of the teams that that they just bring the entertainment value.
Yeah.
These 4, they are just so locked in, and so you can see it, but you see it in their play. It's in their play, and it's not in the words, and not in the dancing on the court and stuff like that. It is. You feel the intensity, but you just see it like right here. It's just so entertaining, just because the pickleball is so good. They don't need any antics.
Yeah. It speaks for itself.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Isaac looking for that. Ernie setting up a good put away.
Oh my God.
But Hagerstown's defense just
Such a good point. I mean,
yeah,
really good resets on those attacks.
That's what I've been so impressed by in this game, or just it's not defense and just getting the ball over. They're getting the ball over well.
Yeah, I mean, the change from offense defense on both sides is so smooth.
We haven't seen a whole lot of those errors outside of the, when they were warming up the first few points. But
Yeah.
All right, we're at a 3-0 start for Bat City.
It's kind of the opposite of the first 2 games, so.
Yeah. I think it's, oh, wow. Oh, got it. So hard to see at this angle
touched
sometimes.
His paddle.
Oh, okay. I thought
I was like, that was definitely out.
I know.
So.
Okay. So I can't trust my own eyes.
He's going to that loopy serve there. You
Yeah.
saw that?
Yep.
Yeah, this is where some of that, as they call him, the Picasso, he's starting to play with some lobs and loopy serves.
We have another win by Philadelphia on court 2 over Treasure Coast Titans. You can see that sometimes the scores aren't
Right.
Maybe added a point here and there or missed a point, but.
Oh, yeah. 12-7 is not a score.
Yeah. 12-7 is not a score. Right. It looks like Rochester has one match win over Chattanooga. Philly has 2 match wins. Bat City Bangers currently has 2 wins. Their women are starting over there on court 3 and 5. Hagerstown against Bat City Bangers. If you want to see some women's action, we will have women's coming up next after this, and then we will have follow up by 2 mixed matches. All right, good 5-0 start by Bat City with JMA and Isaac. Are you staying for the karaoke party tomorrow?
Oh, yeah.
All right. All right, because you're with Meg, right? Did
Yeah,
you
we're staying till Monday.
Yes, me too.
Meg Knudsen is one of the best singers
I
I've ever heard.
I
So
know.
I'm
I know.
definitely going to be looking for that.
Yeah, that's it's going to be fun. We have been trying to schedule karaoke time for probably a year now. So finally, we've got it. It was actually her idea and Allison Klink. And ooh,
Just shallow enough there.
we were like, that's a great idea. Karaoke after party. Love it.
These guys are going to be exhausted, I think.
I know. All right, there's a drive. Did not work on that one. I'm not seeing Hagerstown adjust to.
There we go. Oh, my God.
Oh, gosh.
It was a good drop, too.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Good deep return. All right, that was very nicely done.
We've got our women's 2 and 3 on now.
Yep, on courts 3 and 5.
All right, let's see if they can turn some points on this round. Oh, that's nice.
Beautiful lob. Uh-oh. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my gosh.
That
was sick.
right back in. Oh, my gosh.
That's an amazing point.
That's one of the best points I've seen.
I was just thinking the same.
Yeah.
Highlight reel. That was amazing. So good. It had everything too. Had a lob.
Literally
Had
everything.
a ATP.
Lob, ATP.
Wow.
It's just amazing defense by the Bangers on
Yes.
that one.
We're at 252. All right, there's that.
You knew the mic was there on that one, I think.
Yeah. All right, I take it back. That's
There we go.
showmanship. It is
Yep.
there. It's in there. Just waiting for the right
I told
moment.
you, game 3.
Yes, I know.
comes
It's a
alive.
whole nother JMA. Cam the man, our cameraman, is doing an amazing job with all of his equipment and all of the. He's got.
Yeah.
We can do like replays. We can. I mean, he's really turned it on with this production here. And you guys are lucky enough because you have him all the time, right?
We do, yeah.
Over at Performance and Richmond
Productions, yeah.
Yep.
Cam is our president and just extraordinary at this stuff.
Isn't he?
He makes it look easy.
Yep. Do you call him Cam the cameraman like I do?
Yep. Cam the man.
Cam the man, the cameraman. Wow. It is anybody's game. I mean, the score right now 2-5, but
it's been at 2-5 for a minute.
I agree. Yeah. I do not think. I think we will see yo-yo of the score here from time to time. All right, on Isaac's paddle at 5-2. There's that lob serve. Good deep return again by Justin. That's been effective for them.
He was sitting.
Gosh. Yeah, I was just about to say, I wonder when he's going to pull out the finger rack, and he just did it.
He just did, yeah.
That's where you go, no, papi. All right, we got on the turn. Score of 6-2, Bat City. And then we got And Hagerstown looking to see what they need to do here to change things up. It's like they've got a lot of coaches over there right now.
Yeah, I would say Rob Bixler on our side and Arjun are kind of our strategic team in terms of really looking at the plays and helping adjust.
Yeah. It's good to have that, to have players that I like to play with partners that can see that, because sometimes it takes me a minute. It takes me a hot second. I'm like, I didn't. Of course. And then you think afterwards, you're like, why didn't I pick up on that 3 points earlier? Oh, we had a good point over there by the women's on court 3. Let's see if we got a score on that. It's 5-4. Bassity's up 5-4 on court 3, and all 5-4 on court 5.
Yeah, I remember last time the women's being close. I know when we played the Megs, it went to 3. We pulled that one out, but battles all around.
Yes, that was a great match.
I know. I wanted to do that one again.
Yeah,
it was so fun.
I was lucky enough to be able to be commentating for that one, so it was so fun. Good job, Justin. And good recovery. Stop it right now.
That was beautiful.
Justin needs his own finger wag on that one.
He's
just
a chill dude.
He is. He's not going to get it. That's what kind of made me think of that about these four, is that JMA can really turn that kind of side of him on when he has someone on the other side that's doing that. And if you don't, it's really hard to be the person that's just talking to himself.
Yeah.
Now when he plays like Pickle Rich or something, Rich Lively, it is a whole nother game. So smart. Oh, a little unlucky on that. What a point again. We're at 7-2. 7-2-2.
Some more speed ups happening.
Jeez.
Oh my God.
Look at those. Wow.
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 Oh my God.
Stop. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you just get hit.
Oh, is that what happened?
It went off of Isaac's paddle right on the side. I think it caught him on the bone of that eye at least. surprised he's not wearing glasses.
Yeah. Good point. Didn't. Although it looks like only Justin's the only one that is. All right, looks like over on court 3, your Hagerstown hit squad is up 8-5.
Okay.
Hagerstown looking to make a little run here. Try to close this 3-7 gap.
Little change up there. Side out. It's just tough to get points on these guys.
Yes,
they're not going to give you anything.
Right. Yeah, you have to really earn. You have to earn it. Nine three. Hagerstown looking to stop the bleeding here. Hopefully get another shot at getting some points. Maybe one more hold.
Yeah, if they can get that side out, this is the moment.
Yeah, that's right. All right, we got Hagerstown took the first on court 3, 11-5. All right. We have some amazing reps, by the way. I think that out of any league that I've been a part of or any tournament, we have top-notch reps here.
Yeah, it's been really nice having them.
Yeah, so thank you to them.
Reset.
Yes.
game.
Oh my
goodness.
gosh, they had to fight for that. Oh. Gosh, the defense.
And Hagerstown's playing well. That's what's crazy. The score is not reflecting that.
Oh,
no.
boy. Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. All right, we're at side out. No points scored on that possession.
They were a little
discombobulated
after that heavy point.
Yeah. All right, we're at 9-3. Good.
All right.
We're at 9-3-2. Hagerstown's done a good job holding them at this 9, looking to get another opportunity to hopefully get some points on the board. But Bat City is not making it easy.
Oh,
wow.
You read that before.
Yeah.
If you saw that.
He was already right. He'd already pulled back to attack before I even knew that the ball was it. It's crazy.
Oh.
All right. And there it is. 11-3 in the third by Bat City Bangers. So match wins. The Bat City they swept the men. 3 wins there, but wow, that was such an exciting, fun
Really good
game.
match. Amazing points.
Yeah.
So watch that back, people.
That's right. That's right. If you missed any of it, you rewind and watch again. But all right, Rachel, thank you so much. We're going to take a quick little break, and then hopefully I'll have you back for the women's if you're
Absolutely.
interested.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, everybody. All right, and we're back. Again, this is Michele Spahr, a.k.a. Sparky, and I'm here at Pickle House in Robbinsville, New Jersey for our USLPL 35-plus championship weekend. And we are watching Bat City Bangers and Hagerstown Hit Squad. And I am joined by Rachel Roney, thank you very much, who is a member of Hagerstown squad. Yep. Unfortunately is out injured today, so she's here as their cheerleader.
Yeah,
my co-host.
It's a little painful not being out there, but
and you said that it was harder to be watching, more stressful watching than it is playing.
Absolutely. Particularly this matchup, definitely wanted to be in this one, but
yeah,
it's going to be a fun one too.
For sure. All right, we got the Megs over here on playing for Bat City Bangers, as they are affectionately called, Megan Washburn and Meg Knudsen. And we have Yuki and Sarah over on playing for Hagerstown. Now, this is the first time we've had Yuki on line one.
Yeah.
Typically, that would be you.
Yes.
And we're playing with Sarah.
Yes, and Yuki did great yesterday. They had a great match. Really, really good resetter. So I'm interested to see this matchup because, as we know, the Megs have a lot of firepower. But I think, Sarah's so versatile in what she can do out there.
I remember the first time I played against her, and I knew who she was, but I was playing against her, and I was so intimidated. I did not want to dink with her because I knew she was just going to beat me on that. And so I was just dead dinking everything. There was like nothing.
Wow.
Offensive.
Okay,
great
Yuki.
job. Yeah. Yuki's turning it up. She is fired up.
Yeah, I'll say she's really shown no nervousness. She's just come out here.
Yeah.
Let's go. So.
And that's what you need. I would be out there like deer in the headlights. Ryan Kane has Chad. Nice shot by Sarah. Chimed in here on our chat and says that he expects to see these two squads playing against each other in the finals tomorrow, meaning Bat City and Hagerstown. He thinks that you guys are going to be in the finals playing tomorrow.
I hope so. I think New York is probably looking to take us out too, but we'll see who ends up in that top two spots.
Yep. Yeah, Rochester's also fighting for that. And it looks like it will, at this point, maybe Philly might be, unless they drop the next few games. Because right now I think they're up 3-0. Yeah, it looks like everyone, Philly's up 3-0, Rochester's up 3-0, and Hagerstown's up 3-0. So unless Treasure Coast Titans can make a run and get some wins here, that Philly will be coming in as the fourth place team.
Good shot by Sarah there. Kind of changed the spot.
We had an amazing men's match right before this game. If you did not see it, you need to check it out. Wow.
Oh, good get.
Oh, so close. Wow. But it was, it was a battle. Went to 3. Bat City Bangers was able to clinch the win, but Hagerstown really gave him a run.
Oh, good luck.
Oh.
That's nice. See, that I can't do very well, so she executed that beautifully.
She sure did. Wow. Oh, so aggressively played there by Meg. Nice job.
Yeah, and that's what they're going to try to do to kind of flip this match, I think, is just continue with that pressure and being assertive at the line.
Good reset. Good draw. Oh, jinxed her.
And again, those early leads, as we saw, are not indicative of what's going to happen.
Yeah, especially with this team. I feel like the Megs oftentimes kind of come in a little slow
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Wow. That doesn't look. She's like, does that look slow? How's that for slow, Michele? Oh, exclamation point. Well done. But then they turn it. I mean, kind of like we were talking about JMA. We got that whole nother. But they're playing really well right now. I feel like the score is not representing what the play is. So
and Yuki's
she's
getting assertive on some of these, which I like.
Yeah. A 2-5-2 on Meg's paddle.
Ooh, wow. There's that lob. I like that.
Wow.
That's such a good reset.
Wow, what a point.
Right shot, though.
Gosh. The Megs their partnership is just awesome. They feed off each other, their energy, and
they've been together a long time, so there's just the gel there.
Yep.
All right.
And to be on the opposite side of Meg when she's giving that stare down, you know, when she puts her head down like this and she's looking into her eye with her eyes.
Yeah. Oh, I turn around.
Yeah, I know, it's scary. No one wants to see that. Yeah. Smart. Wow. Oh.
Those push-off ones are tough.
Yeah, they are tough.
Overheads.
Yep. All right, with 5-3 on Sarah's paddle.
They can turn one of these into a point. Oh, good leave.
Yeah, good leave.
I don't know if she meant to, but. Yeah, I think if they can convert a point or two every side out, that's going to be the key.
Yep. Oh,
wow. We've had 3 foot faults now on the women's.
Yeah.
And it's coming from the lobs.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and the lobs are not like...
I think they're leaning in so much.
Yeah, which is good that they're playing aggressive and leaning in, but makes it harder to take that out of the air. Oops, it's a good leave again.
Yeah. Yep, good run, as Sarah said.
Looking to make their own run here. Megan on the serve.
That's a good drop. Yeah. Nice.
Staying aggressive, ready for that ball to come over and attack in a second. That's a great job. Yuki is doing really well.
Yeah.
Coming up, like we said, this is her first time at line 1, stepping in for Rachel.
And that's where, you know,
new partnerships.
And you got a lefty, and it's just different.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Oh, boy.
Those lob resets. It's like a reset lob. I need to practice that.
Yeah. Teach me. Another one.
And honestly, I don't personally lob a lot. I think this is throwing them off a little bit.
Right and they're usually really good at attacking, like being able to attack that. So what they're going to have to do potentially is step off the line a little bit and then...
Yeah.
Which I think you see that a lot more in women's nowadays. That women are playing off the line. Not because of the push-offs, but just because you're able, it's kind of in their head now a little bit.
Yeah, I think because it makes you hesitate on leaning in, and that's their shot. They're looking for those attacks, so it's a smart game plan there.
Yeah. We'll see if they can make an adjustment. I think, Megan they can turn things around. They are so fiery and feisty that.
I think if they just, like you said, take a little half step off that line.
Yeah.
Because once they start reading them, if it keeps happening, that's
right.
That's going to be another, hey, we got to switch the strategy.
Yeah.
But right now it's working.
Yeah,
so.
right. And also, if without that push-off, those push-off calls, if they attack a couple of those balls successfully, then they're not going to want to lob them as much anymore.
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, good match. Oh, yeah? Okay, there we go. Good coaching advice. Yeah, it's funny. Sometimes people will walk up and feel like we can hear them and to see the mouth moving.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Good shot. And, I mean, sometimes that's all it takes is just... And right now what they should be doing is attacking that middle.
Yeah.
Because Sarah and Yuki are just getting to know each other on the court. And
wow. Great.
Good job
hands
for
by
Yuki.
Yuki. That was quite a little switch up there.
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
Okay, we've got Hagerstown 9-4-1 on Yuki's paddle.
I think Hagerstown's just done a good job of making them a little uncomfortable in this first game.
Yeah.
But it's not over yet.
That's right, as we know.
I know the Megs. They're going to try to figure this out.
Yeah, you got to have a little bit of split loyalties here, don't you?
Oh, wow. There's the lob again.
Yeah.
Sarah is a fantastic lobber, too. She can kind of just
she does.
adjust.
You're right.
Yeah.
And hers are very, offensive. There's a lot of people that will lob defensively because they're in trouble, but they can do it well and successfully. But she just sees it and
and you can't really read it that well.
Yeah.
All right, they converted one, so this will be.
They need to make a big run here. We're at 4-10-1 on Meg's paddle. Going to a third set on court 2. We also have a third game being played right now on court 6. So 4 and 6 between Philly and Treasure Coast Titans. I'm sorry, I take that back. Court 2 and 6. All right, possible game point here.
Great drive by Sarah there.
All right, first game goes to Hagerstown.
If they can keep that up.
Yeah, right? A lot can be learned by that game, by the Megs, I think. If they start, if they listen to what we've been saying, they can.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop. Good job, girls. Good job. Good job. Yuki came out strong. And Sarah's doing, she's such a positive and great partner.
She's great to play with.
Yeah, and so she's, I think, giving Yuki the confidence and the support to be aggressive and do your thing.
Yes. And in a way, the Megs know Yuki's game style a little bit less. So
yep, exactly.
They're gonna have to figure that out versus playing me. They've played me so many times. They already know what to do.
Yeah.
So I think that's kind of playing into this too. So we'll see if they.
Yeah, they spent the last 2 months preparing to play against you and Sarah, and then surprise. So, but again, we have seen the Megs in so many 3-game matches, and they've come out
Yeah, ours went to 3 as well, so
Yeah.
they're gonna change some stuff up, I believe, in this
Yeah.
one. How are the other ladies?
Yeah, so for your team, for Hagerstown and Bat City Bangers right now, oh, that one they're already on mixed on court 3, so I need to check that out.
Okay.
We're at 2-2 on.
Oh, they're on mixed.
Oh, they're on mixed on both.
On both.
Wow, we're pretty behind here.
I know that, I believe court 3, our women pulled that one out, Hagerstown.
Yeah, let's take a look. There's that lob.
That
It's
is
down.
so
Wow.
good.
So, yeah. Yeah, so Meredith and Erica for Bat City Bangers defeated Sarah and Heidi on court 2.
And Cherie and Catherine. Cherie's our,
Yep, Shireen.
our sub.
Yep.
They were able to pull that one out. So.
Yep, so you guys got a win on the board.
All right, Hagerstown up 2-0.
To your point, there's something to be said about playing against someone you're not a new player like this.
It takes a minute longer to figure out a strategy that's working. 2 of these 3 points were converted on lobs again.
And there's another. I mean, just out.
If that one hit,
that would have been. It would have been
like a bit of a dagger. I know how that feels. You're just like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's so hard to defend.
And it has such good topspin on it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you remember a couple of years ago when lobs were just starting to be the thing, right?
Oh,
Before and I mean, the people were just
really
angry, right? Like I know that of one person, I won't name her, but she told me they actually kicked her out of their women's group because she lobbed too much.
Yeah, no, it was like you were not playing pickleball correctly. If you lob. Now it's like,
and I think it was Catherine. I think it was Parento CP that started using it in games, professionally, and teaching it, and then that's when it started to become more accepted as an actual pickleball shot.
Yeah. Well, we see it on the serves now too. If you've
Yes,
seen Anna Lee,
yeah.
using it a lot. I actually just taught it in a class last week because it does trick you sometimes.
Yes, yeah. All right. Looking to get on the board here at 0-3.
They're slowing down the Megs a little bit, settling in with more dinkings happening than the quick attacks. Wow. Reset lob.
Wow.
Great point all around. You with that kind of off-pace roll.
Yeah, I'm looking at some of the past results from Megan, and there are a lot of three game matches. They like to keep it interesting,
and they're starting to get some shorter lobs now and converting them. So
yeah. And they also have won a majority of those 3-game matches, so this is not over.
A couple of serve misses on both sides.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
game.
Oh boy! Wow.
So-
I mean,
It's so hard to read that,
oh,
and it's
yeah.
it's moving quicker than like when I lob. It's you have
Like-
time to get to it. These are kicking back.
yeah. Good aggressive serve. Third shot drive.
There it is
And
again.
there it is again. I mean, it's almost like
It's-
every.
That's so frustrating.
It is
I know.
so
I can see
frustrating.
it.
Yeah.
And I get it. I don't know,
How do you? I mean,
because she's disguising it. Well, I mean, it's just taking them off their primary strategy.
yeah, they've got it right. It's something that it messes the game up so much. It like what you're to your point, to
Yeah.
strategy. It now you have to work yourself back up there. You have to, who's going to take that? They have at this point they're still trying to figure out who's going to run back for
Yeah.
that. They may just need to say, okay, Washburn just pulls off, almost plays.
Yeah.
A few, 3 or 4 feet off of that line so she can get back and cover. I mean,
Yeah, because they are slowing it down more before the
Yeah.
attacks, but it's still.
or keep it away from Yuki right now.
Yeah. Well, Sarah can lob too.
I
That's
know,
it.
it's true. No, you're absolutely
So,
right.
They probably feel how I felt playing Isaac. And like last time.
You're like, lob, short.
Yeah.
Lob, short. Yeah, you'll see a whole nother Isaac in mixed.
Yes. Yeah, he's more of a trickster there, I think.
Yeah.
All right, we got 6-2.
6-2 on Yuki's paddle after an 11-4 win in the first. Megan's really trying to figure out how to neutralize Yuki and Sarah's their lobs. I mean, we probably in this game alone have seen half a dozen, if not more.
Oh, yeah. And they have pulled off the line because there have not been footballs
Right.
in this game.
Oh, and then that, yeah. Oh,
But
darn.
once you get frustrated that
Yes,
overplaying, that's so hard to,
that's what I was just thinking myself too. That's
because you're trying to convert something quicker before it gets to that
yeah.
lob. Wow.
Oh,
That was.
watch that paddle. Watch that paddle. Watch the feet.
is.
There it is.
Yeah, little out,
Okay.
little out. All right, they've still got a second serve here at 7-2, so. All right.
What I think I find fascinating is that they feel there's no shame. There's no
No.
guilt by Hagerstown to be utilizing that lob as effectively and as often as they are, where I feel like I would be one. I'm like, I'm starting to feel bad.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to stick to a strategy
Yeah,
as long as it
yeah.
works.
That's right. All right, they're at 3-7, still on the 1. Next serve. Great
Good job.
drop. Another great one. Watch those feet. Watch that paddle. That could have gone either way.
Yeah,
You
I-
look at the paddle face and you think, oh, here comes the lob, and
Oh, wow.
No.
Okay. And you can pull out that speed up, too,
Mhm.
so it makes you feel uncomfortable.
yeah, uncomfortable is the perfect word for it. It's uncomfortable even watching it. To your
I mean,
point,
yeah, I'm
This
like
is
squirming over
stressful.
here.
I know. All right, so there we go. They've
Little
gotten
return
a couple
miss.
points so far this possession. Trying to see if they can close the gap a little bit more at 4-7. Megan's drops are they're so
Really
good. Mm,
I think they're doing a good job, but they stopped attacking so quickly. They're trying to
yeah.
settle into the point. So
Yeah. But if you think about it, when you're the Megs right now, the whole time you're just thinking about the lob. Is it going to be here?
Oh,
Is
it
here?
stays
More
in your
so,
head.
yeah. And then it's really hard to then you're a split second late when you have the opportunity to attack because you're still in. You have to be more patient. You have to wait, and then I think that's why.
Well, I think it's also Yuki's using that lob in a more defensive tactic off the speed up, so I think they're keeping it slow to kind of avoid that topspin lob that she's doing so well, which is smart.
Mm-hmm.
Good shot. Second serve, 4-7. So
they scored I think they scored their 2 points last possession on the second serve.
Okay.
Meg serve. So we'll see if Megan's serve.
good spot. Oh,
Good defense. There it is.
that's it.
There's the stare down.
There it is.
There's Megan's stare down. Equally scary.
Starting to feel it over there.
It's so fun knowing them as well as we both do.
Yeah, like
it makes it
the nicest
I
people.
know. It just makes it so much. Oh,
That's why they're fun to play. Though.
I
They'll bring
know.
out. They make you bring
Yeah.
your best. You know.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they're just competitors. All right, we're at 5-7. Went on Yuki's paddle. I think they held them last time at 7.
Uh-oh.
Good defense. All right, there's one hold. Looking for a second. Out.
Yeah,
Finger
they're
up in the air.
They're pulling off the line. They're reading the
Yep.
lobs.
Yep.
That's what we were waiting for.
Yep.
Oh,
Good.
good reset.
Good reset. She's fired up now.
Yep.
This
know-
is
you know
where
when they're
this
feeling
is
it
what yeah
and when they're not.
this is where things definitely change up a bit. Did we miss that point? Was that no? Was it still 5?
Okay.
All right, looking to
yep,
tie it up
timeout.
here.
Timeout.
Yeah, that's a good timeout.
Yeah.
You got to stop because once the megas get like this, you got to figure a way to shut them up.
Let's see.
6-7 on the second serve, I believe. Looking strong. Megas are feeling themselves now, and but I don't. They're. I think Hagerstown. I know you're eager to go over there and give them some advice, which you can.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, go do that. You and I can talk about it after. I
Yes,
see
we
you
will.
staring him over there.
I want to make sure they got some support
Yeah,
over there.
there we go. Like I said, Rachel is actually a member of Hagerstown Hit Squad. And Yuki has stepped in for her after an injury. These Hagerstown and Bat City Bangers, for those that do not know, they're the top 2 teams right now. And Bat City Bangers being undefeated. Bat City Bangers undefeated. Hagerstown with only 1 loss. So this is a great matchup between these 2 squads.
Yeah, you could feel that momentum shift on this court.
Yep. Oops.
See if they can get this side out.
Yep.
But yeah, this is why we have 3 games.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of the
right?
time is they did a really good job of
Adjusting.
after that first game.
Yep.
And now it's Hagerstown trying to figure out what to do next.
How to readjust to their adjustment.
Yep. the chess match.
It really is.
Nice. I
Okay,
was
throwing
just
out
about
her
to
own
say, I haven't
lob.
seen them do a lot yet. That was well
good,
played.
Yeah, good drops by Meg, but
Really
Sarah
patient.
just kept attacking. Good job. There, 8-7 on the 1. That was a really great timeout, by the way.
There's that lob. Wow, good reset.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Ooh. That was close. Alright, still to 8-7 here. Oof. Oh, that was lucky. I know that's frustrating, that little net tipper.
Yeah.
Like, especially when it's this close.
You're right. All right, 9-7 again. I just think that was just such a good timeout. They just were able to just get control of the game again. Oh, nice.
Wow. Attack reset.
Oops.
There it is.
Oh, good recovery on
Good
that.
recovery. All right, 7-9.
Whoops.
There it is.
Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, gosh. It went over. I was like, oh, God.
Oh.
That would have been
That
the
would have
winner.
been a momentum shift right there.
Absolutely.
7-9 on the 2.
There we go. I like it.
Yeah. Sarah.
Good attack there.
That's Sarah's so. Isn't she so great at that?
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
she's
the point's
on
not
defense
necessarily
and
over.
yeah. Again,
her.
she's another person that she doesn't just get the ball back; she gets the ball back well.
Yeah.
Like even that, you just.
Yeah,
All right. Okay, that was a good.
they're switching things up.
Yeah.
They're throwing out some lobs, being aggressive. And we're tied.
Oh, good shot.
Nice.
Good defense. That's it. I mean, look at that. Just textbook, of course, and then I jinxed her on it, but wow, so good. All right, possible game point on this. Bat City really needing this one to take it to 3 after an 11-4 loss in the first. We got Meg serving Yuki.
Oh, they only get one a game. They were asking if they had another timeout.
Oh, yeah.
I don't blame them. I would
I
need
know,
one too.
yeah.
Just to change that momentum for a second.
I know. Oh, boy. There it is.
Oh. Okay, side out. This is anyone's game here.
Yeah, it is.
I'm like squirming.
Uh-huh.
This is
9-10.
so stressful.
All right, there's
Good
one.
spot.
Looking for one more hold here. Good resets. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. That's
Oh my gosh. Wow.
that was. I thought that one was over.
I did too.
That's the fight that they have though. They're gonna. fight till the very last moment.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah, that's a bad time for that to happen.
Yeah,
for our team.
I know that. I know
for
that
their team. It's fantastic.
Yeah, right. Well, I know that they wanted to be able to cheer that last point. They did keep it in more.
Yeah.
It did show some. All right, 11-9 in the second. What a game coming into a third.
Yeah.
I can't even call it. I wouldn't even know who to.
Yeah, I mean both
bet
of these
on
top
here.
lines, men's and women's, have been just awesome examples of how you can switch your strategy and
Yeah. Looking at, let's see here, we had a 12-10 win on court 3, Catherine and Robert over Maddie and Ryan. And now they are up 6-0 in the second. Let's see what else have we got. Now that we have 13-11 win by Rochester over Chattanooga. It looks like Iron Paddles won on court 10. They won that match. And we had a tight one over there on court 4 with Titans taking the win over Philly in the third. So let's see if we can figure out where we stand right now. So Bat City Bangers with 4 wins, Hagerstown with 1, Philly with 4, Treasure Coast with 1, and Rochester with 3, Chattanooga with 1. Still early.
so I think both teams know what their winning strategy is. It's who's going to adjust and execute the opposite.
Yeah, exactly.
We saw examples in both games of what they can do.
All right. Starting it off here with Meg. Oh, boy. Oh,
wow.
my gosh.
That almost went too.
How did she do that? That was so beautiful.
Middle drive there. Converted, so first point to Hagerstown.
Oh, wow. There's some fire.
It's the right shot. It's the right shot. Here we go.
Nice patience there.
And it's tough. It's tough staying locked in for 3 games.
Yeah.
It's mentally and physically challenging. Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, wow. Those resets are staying so
low. Yeah, so you talked about staying locked in for 3 games, and 2 of these women immediately go into their mixed.
Yes, yeah.
And as we have seen, especially with your team in Hagerstown and Bat City Bangers, is a lot of these games go to 3.
Mm-hmm. Got this stare down.
I know. I'm scared. No, she's not even looking at me.
She's saying, do it again.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Yeah. You saw the same thing I did too.
Yeah.
I was just
I've
both
seen it
silent, just
many times.
staring at that. Yeah.
It fires me up too, though.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I know.
all right, just like bring it. Let's go.
I could stare too. I have 4 kids. I have been stared down many a times. Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
rebuttal.
Lob with the lob. Oh.
Lob rebuttal. I mean, they're trying stuff.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's fun to watch. Like you said, you have to take some risks that maybe you wouldn't normally do.
Yeah.
All right. Still early here.
Yep.
Settling into this third game.
Bat City looking to get on the board. Wow. What a point. Some great defensive gets by Hagerstown, but Meg was just relentless on that. Well done. Yeah, Washburn with serve. Interesting. What just happened there?
Wow. I just noticed a text I got from someone that's watching the live stream, and they said, "Those lobs are diabolical. I need to learn that."
Diabolical is the perfect.
That's a great word.
Yeah, great word. I'm going to write that in my notes section for what words is diabolical. I love it. Oh, wow, gosh. I didn't even see that one, but I wasn't really looking.
It's really hard on the lob because you're not looking, and you have to push off.
Right.
So it's really tough not to hit that
And
one.
then you're going to step forward as you push off. It's not like you're just stepping down or going. I mean, yeah, it's really hard. But there's been that they haven't had a push off.
Yeah,
Nice.
Meg
Push off
needs
call
to-
since one, since the first game.
That's
so.
true. There was like 4 in the first game.
Yeah, there was. It took a slow learning on that one, maybe, but they got there.
But yeah, if you saw there, like once Knudsen gets in that firefight, she almost gets better.
Yeah,
The longer
it goes, right?
So
she's great at the
that's
counter
what
and
she
the
wants.
recounter. Yeah.
She read that one there.
All right, we're at 5-1.
I think we were at that score in the second game, and
then they came
kind of tilted it back.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Good hands by Sarah there.
All right, looking to double their score here. 1-5. Washburn with the serve. Nice recovery. Oh, what a point. Well done. All right, they made it to 2. 2-5-2. Okay, we got them on the good serve there that did not allow Yuki and Sarah to make that switch, so they were on their backhands. And again, they're staying. They went ahead and stayed. Maybe just give a different look.
Yeah, I think that's sometimes the stacking, unstacking is simply for that momentum shift.
over on court 7, we're going to a third game after Rochester winning the first 13-11. And Chattanooga coming back in the second, winning the second one 11-8. So that's going to be a great match. And that's Becky and Anna against Hannah and Ash. What a match that is. See if we have any updates on our standings. Looks like Treasure Coast Titans got another win there, so they have 2 wins. Philly has 4.
Okay.
Rochester with 3 wins, Chattanooga with 1, and we are still at a 4 match wins for Bat City Bangers and 1 match win for Hagerstown.
Yeah, looks like our mixed on court 3. Hagerstown won that mixed.
Okay, so that would give you
get
guys
2.
Yep. Wow.
And really close on court 5. It's 8-8 in the second. Hagerstown took the first one.
Oh my gosh, what a point, ladies. This may be one of the longest. Wow.
Good reset. There it is. That's it.
Oh my gosh. What a point. That
Great
was
point.
an amazing point. That may be one of the longest, at least of the weekend.
Great shot there.
Yeah, you guys, if you guys can take this one and then let's see, what court was that on court 3? Is that the one that you also?
Court 3 we've won, and we're tight in that court 5 match.
Court 5,
Won the
yeah. You
first
take
one.
that, then you guys will be. I mean,
We'll be close.
yeah. Love to
the
see this
second
go to a dream breaker. Good shot down the line by Meg.
Yeah, that would be fun. I will definitely sit with you on that. if that
Yeah.
happens.
For those that don't know, our dream breakers are like our tiebreaker, and it is a game to 25 rally scoring singles and all done to put away. Singles, each player from each team will play 3 points and rotate with the next teammate, and it is so exciting to watch
It is.
and
It's
exciting to play too.
nerve-wracking to
It
play.
is,
I
yeah.
will tell you that. I did it once.
Yeah, you guys have had one. That's right, and you won that one.
We did. It was
Right? Did you win that one?
We did.
Yeah.
It was against New York.
Right, against
I-
Rochester. That's right.
I quickly lost my 3 and then got rotated back in when we had 24, and
Oh,
was just
no.
like, please just stay on the baseline and allow this thing out. I was like so nervous.
Well, you know that I don't know if you witnessed the Rochester Bat City Banger Dream Breaker.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
that
that
one
was
was
one
so
for
there's a
the-
hold at 24, and I think it was 13 to 22. Then it was like 15 to 24, and they could not get that last point, and they ended up coming back. Bat City Bangers came back and won.
Oof. She almost hit that.
I was wondering if it touched her. Oh, close.
All right.
Okay.
This is similar to that last game where we had a bit of a lead.
Yeah,
and
and
then
then
they stuck back in there. So
yep. So we're at 5-8. Ooh,
got it
Right.
back. So we don't want to miss those thirds when it's this close. Wow.
Oh my
That was
gosh. That just
She
the
even
back
stood
of
back.
the line.
She's-
Right.
I mean, that's just like a perfect lob. All of mine go an inch out if I try to do that. So, I mean,
That was diabolical, was
that
it not?
was that was diabolical.
Okay, so we got a possible match point here with a 10-5 lead. Hagerstown.
I'm not counting them out yet.
No, absolutely not.
I like our bit of a cushion. Though.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow! I
Gosh,
thought
so
we had that.
good, Meg.
Close there, really close, and then they got it back. So. All right, one more.
Yuki's got great form
Really does. She's
on the forehand.
great match.
There it is.
There it
So
is.
win goes to Hagerstown over Bat City Bangers with a battle. That was a tough one for amazing
Yeah.
women out there playing, and just I think it all came down to those lobs.
Yep. It just threw a bit of a wrench in the game plan, I think. And then
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's so hard, you know. As
Really?
lobs.
Yeah.
I know, honey. I know. Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's like respect the lob.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah, but it sucks. All right, everybody, we will be back with some mixed action very shortly. Don't go anywhere. Thanks. All right, everybody, I'm back. This is Michele Spahr, a.k.a. Sparky, and I am here with you today at Pickle House in Robbinsville, New Jersey for our USLPL 35-plus last tournament of the last showdown of the season. And we are watching right now Bat City Bangers against Hagerstown Hit Squad, and I have my girl Rachel Roney as my co-host again.
Yay.
Thank you.
I mean,
we're
this
back.
is super fun. Thanks for
Isn't
having
this
me.
fun? It's so much more fun when I have someone to talk to. As you know, I
Oh,
do
I'm
the,
sure.
Yeah, the podcast with Jordan, my daughter Jordan, and so I'm used to having someone to talk to. And when I'm here by myself, sometimes
Yeah.
I'm just like,
We should
Now
do
what
a
do I say?
collab with the Pickle Gals. one day.
Yes,
That'd
I
be fun.
talked to Krishan about that when we first got started, and I just hadn't
Yeah,
followed
let's
back
do it.
up. That would be so fun.
Women in pickleball.
That's
let's
right.
Go.
That's right. Gotta love. Oh, just
fun.
right. No, you guys have great content. You guys do an awesome job. So
It's just been a lot of fun. I'm
Yeah.
sure you guys are having a blast too.
We
and, you know, I don't know how many people listen to it, but
I know
it's still fun.
That's right. As long as we're happy. Okay, we've got a. We are at 102. JMA and Megan against Rachel and Arjun.
Well, Sarah.
I'm Sarah. Sorry,
I
why
wish
I
it
say
was
Megan.
me,
Sorry.
Michele.
Yeah, Rachel. That's right. What am I? Yeah. So for those that have not weren't here earlier with us, Rachel actually plays for Hagerstown and is injured today, unfortunately. So she is stuck here next to me.
It's a different perspective. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
And like you were saying, it's sometimes harder to be here, more nerve-wracking to be. Wow. Ooh, great hands by Sarah.
This is going to be an exciting one, too, because last time, we pulled it out. This was both Sarah and JMA were
Yeah.
undefeated coming into the mix
That's
last
right.
time.
And Sarah beat JMA, gave him his first loss.
And I know they're looking to take that back on this one.
Yeah. You'll see JMA is going to play it much bigger than maybe Arjun will.
Yeah, I mean, he's a singles player and just so quick. So.
Yeah. Wow.
What's
Way to
switching?
way to keep him back in it, Megan. Good hustle.
All the way over on that one. Good spot behind Arjun there.
This is what, we talked about this earlier, the power that JMA he's got so much power. And he's not afraid to safely but attack the woman when he needs to.
It is heavy ball.
It
that
is,
comes off
yeah,
this
right? It's intimidating. And then, but Sarah is difficult to intimidate. So she's not going to... She's not going to back down from that. She'll stay in it, and she'll be, she'll have her paddle up and ready, and she'll be like, bring it.
JMA's gotten Arjun twice on that backhand lean.
Ooh, excellent. Let's go. Oh, just the intensity. Just love it. She's just gets so fired up. So you made your votes. We had the friendliest, the funniest, and the fieriest Legends or USLPL players.
Yeah, did
you?
vote? I
I
voted
couldn't vote. I can't vote.
You can vote.
I just made up the game. I just made everybody else vote. I didn't want the pressure
Everyone's
of it.
your
There's too many.
favorite,
It
Michele.
is. It's so true. I say that to all the team owners too. I'm like, your team's my favorite. Then I go up to the next team. I'm like, your team's my favorite. It's like children.
Our court 5 just lost in that third game, 11-8. I was really close.
Oh, wow.
And looks like court 3's won 11-7, and they've just switched into that second game. So this is close.
Yeah. Let's see. Yep, on court 6, we're going to a third. Court 10 is in a third. Court 2 is in a third. And then courts 5 and 7 just wrapped up in the third game. So this is what's so amazing about this league, is that it's the teams, despite the records, if you look at the matches, they're so close.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the majority of them, it is competitive, even if, you know, I brought the Titans up a couple times this weekend because their record coming in was 1-7. But if you look back at their matches, it could have gone.
Yeah, it doesn't really reflect their level of
skill.
play.
Yeah. And it is harder for teams where if they're spread out all over the place, they don't have that opportunity to practice, which we talked about as well, is that Bass City Bangers and Hagerstown both have that opportunity to practice with their teammates and their partners, and I think that definitely gives an advantage. It's an advantage.
I agree. It just helps you gel so much better. Arjun laughing at that miss there.
As you can see, this is going to be a tight one.
3-4.
We're only at 3-4. Oh, we're at 4-4-2. Okay. 4 is on 2. And we are available on chat here on YouTube. So if you want to say hi to Rachel or myself, please feel free to chime in.
Or give us some fun questions.
Yeah, that's right.
You know? Wow. Ooh. Little rush there, but he saw it.
Yeah.
Bad City's up 5-3 in
5-3
total match wins. As we know, you got to get 7 to not go to or
Dream
to go.
Breaker. A 6 would be Dream Breakers. If both teams have 6 wins, then we go to Dream Breaker. 7 means you clinched it. But I mean, right now, looking at all of the battles, it could go. I mean, we're only at 2 wins for Titans and 4 for Philly, 2 for Iron Paddles, 4 for Rochester, and 3 for Hagerstown, 5 for Bat City Bangers. It's still anyone's game.
Absolutely.
Guys, yeah,
saw him there. That was good. That would have been a nasty one.
Yeah. She's
Keeping
doing
him
it.
honest.
She's yes. And
It's
I was gonna say that. That's why. That's what's so impressive about Sarah. She's just so good at that, and he's having a hard time being big when she keeps on moving. I mean, you can see he's sweating more than anybody else out there right now.
Yeah, I mean that's the plan, and because he wants to be big in that middle or poach.
And so you can see too that he starts switching it up. He's like, I'm gonna dink Arjun in that way.
Yeah.
He can go. because he'll go back to Meg, and then let's see. Wow. Look at. I mean, the thing is look at his footwork. He's just so Buddy got tired, right? Not jumping as high now.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
She's kind of like playing Isaac, like, isn't she? She's like, do.
Yeah, such a fun player.
What a serve! Good lead.
Nice. Because usually, you're gonna play the girl more, but she's so solid at the lines.
And she's just working them.
Tied 6-6. Speed up to that backhand side. Off the bounce, I think. A little high there by Arjun, but they're pulling Meg on that backhand side right now, so she's starting to read that, I think.
We had a crazy win over here on court 3 with the 14-7.
Oh, wow. They're just like, you know what? Let me just get a few more and make sure I won this match.
We're going to see if we can't get that corrected. I'm not sure. I would probably meant to be an 11-7. That's on court 3, so that's
overachievement right there.
That's right. Okay, it got corrected. I just must have caught it right for that split second. All right,
ran
I missed
into Meg
that.
there.
Oh.
And that's why you see in mixed a lot more now. The women are really taking big steps off the line because the guys are
100%,
and it's tough.
Yeah, 100%. It is, and especially if you watch the pros, the women are not playing the line anymore. They back off. It allows the guy to step in front if they need to, and then it's almost like watching yesterday's matches. It was almost like the women with some of the pairings, with some of those guys that play really big, where it was just like, I'm just there to back you up.
Yeah.
You know, and because they weren't, for example, I think it was AJ was playing, and he probably was, I don't know, I want to say probably 70 to 80% of the court. And, but his partner was always there to back. I think he was playing with Anna. I was there to back him up, and when he couldn't get there to that ball, she was ready, and that's what she used to do.
I used to not like that so much, but it does give you more time to reset or counter too if you do get that attack. Yeah,
and it, for the match against with AJ yesterday, they weren't keeping him honest for the first game. So he was able to just stand on that center line the whole time because they weren't hitting behind him. And
honestly, that's so true. I almost start out in mix now testing the line for the guy just so he doesn't get comfortable.
That's right, which is what Sarah's been doing. Right, that's what we've been watching Sarah do this whole time is keeping him honest. Now, it was the same setup too because it was a lefty guy and a lefty girl. Yesterday with AJ's a lefty as well. I think that also makes a difference because now you've got Sarah going against JMA. And
we're quickly at 10-7. JMA's kind of taken over the kitchen and quick attacks there. Almost like he's playing some singles.
Yeah, kind of what we said we thought we would see out of him in mixed.
Yeah.
That's definitely his style of play. So we're at 10-7. Bat City Bangers in the first. And looking at some of the other games, looks like everything is just getting started on a lot of these, but court 10 win goes to Iron Paddles. We are at Philly with 7, Titans with 8 in the third on court 6.
Yeah, that's a close one.
And then we've got a third one here again. Arpit and McKenzie, they've been battling third games all weekend. They're in the third, and they're down 9-5 to Jeff and Allison Burkholder from Philly. There it is. 11-7 win for Bat City. Treasure Coast Titans with 3 match wins. Philly with 4. Doesn't look like we've had too many changes here. Hagerstown with 3 match wins. Bat City with 5. Chattanooga with 2. Rochester with 4. After this round, this is going to tell us which 4 teams will be heading into
The afternoon.
the afternoon session. Let's see. Let's see if I've got that. Pull up a chair. We're going to have Meg Knissen is going to be joining us. She's locked in. She's locked in, ready to go. All right, so let's see what changes Hagerstown Hit Squad can make to try to neutralize JMA in this next game after he started to really take over and was being uber aggressive.
Let's bring on someone from the other side.
That's right, that's right. Now we got one from each.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Meg, how you doing? Thanks for coming on with us.
Thanks
All
for
right,
the
so
invite.
you are a member of the Bat City Bangers and played with Megan in that your earlier women's match today. It
Did.
was such a great game.
This is a fantastic game.
Yeah,
Love playing against great players like Sarah and Yuki.
yeah. They so you know we talked a lot about it, but I think that those lobs were
Yeah, you know,
diabolical.
They really were. They were shallower than I'm used to, so I would push off thinking I could get it and just not aware of where my feet were. And I think they got maybe 4 or 5 on me foot faults, which I mean that's new for me. So you know,
Yeah.
It was a different style of lob. Like, it was more shallow and it had that topspin.
it
So
really
that's what
baited
Rachel
me
kept
to
saying,
think I could get it. You know, so it was a great. I mean, super effective, obviously. At least against me.
You and Isaac ready to roll after this one here?
Yeah, playing with Isaac has been such a privilege because I just have so much trust for him, and he's such a steady player. He's a very strategic player. It makes it I'm a very fiery player. If you were watching the first
No
game,
way.
No, which we love.
We discussed your stare down.
Stare down, yeah, man. I'm like, ooh, it scares me. Woo, boy.
I feel his pain on that one. Yeah, but anyway, he makes me feel very steady. It's great. It's like I'm allowed to be my fiery self, but within this kind of contained, balanced partnership. So really,
I feel like that you and Megan are the same together, though.
Yeah,
you guys have that.
Megan does a really good job of encouraging me to be me without judgment, and that makes me feel free on the court. So that's pretty sweet.
Well, you've got two amazing partners that you're playing with, so.
I will say this, though. Hagerstown might be my favorite other team. I think the quality of the humans is pretty spectacular.
Back at you, buddy.
Yeah.
I really, Rachel Roney, one of my faves, one of my partners in a lot of other tournaments.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have been very lucky to have her injured sitting next to me.
Oh, I hate that for her. I'd rather be on the court. with her.
Absolutely.
She says she would rather be on the court because this is too stressful watching.
Oh, my God. I know.
Well, I was saying, too, like, you and Meg are such fierce competitors, and it brings out the best. I feel like in other people's games, too. It's like this constant elevation and challenge, so it's
Really
a lot of fun.
And such good people. Like we were discussing earlier, you and Megan are just...
Yeah, like we'll do
Great
the stare
people.
downs and then have a beer.
Oh,
after.
for
Yeah,
sure.
I know, right?
Nachos and be like, whoa, how about that shot?
Yeah.
No, Megan asked me earlier, very kind of sweetly, like, what's been the best part of being in this league for me? And I think I said to be able to be amongst kind of the quality of players and people and feel included in this group is really just made me proud.
Well, save that answer because that is one of the questions I'm going to be
yeah.
going around later asking everybody.
Well, now
so
if anyone else says it, I said it first.
Yeah, that's right.
Looks like we got a little momentum here for the Bat City Bangers.
They are coming out strong.
Definitely fiery.
Commentator's curse.
Love Arjun's little smirk there.
He does. Everybody has like a game face. Of some sort, right?
Yeah.
I really admire his swagger. I like how he is on the court.
I do too. He's a great player, but he's also just he's so fun. Swagger, I like that. That's a good description. Woo.
Wow.
Wow. And
Is it an
Sarah,
exchange?
I mean, I keep talking about how just impressive she is.
Yeah.
She doesn't back down. I mean,
No.
JMA is going at her,
Come at you.
and she's like, bring it.
She doesn't seem phased by anything.
No,
I have yet
know.
to see her crumble. I'd like to see
I
somebody
know.
do that.
Hopefully you, if you're playing against her.
I did not. It was ineffective.
She's just so positive. It doesn't
She
matter
is.
what the score
I hope
is.
she's saving a karaoke duet for me.
Oh my gosh.
That's all I have on my.
Have you karaoke'd with her before?
Not yet, no.
I have been lucky enough to do.
Oh, really?
She and I at US Open went out one night, karaoke'd. Had a great time.
What's your go-to song, Meg?
Oh, I try to read the room. Rachel,
All right.
I want to
It's
give
all-
the people
it's
what they
energy.
want. It's not about me.
I'm doing this for you, people.
I
For
was
you.
It's solely about me.
Who am I kidding?
I'll be your backup dancer. Like I said.
All right, let's see what's happening on. Ooh, we're at 11-10 in the second game on court 3.
That's a good spot,
That was a
JMA.
good spot, yeah. Really, everybody's testing each other's backhands and
Yeah.
trying to pull this apart because we had two lefties
Yep.
playing, so.
Ooh. She's just so good at controlling it. Wow, Sarah.
Oh, my gosh.
She's like, and
of
that
those.
is how you defend the law, people.
All right, I'm taking notes.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, we're at 11-11, game 2 on court 3 between Cherie and Wayman against Martina and Guillermo. Okay, that's 7-2 on JMA's paddle.
Timeout action here. They're not liking that momentum.
No,
Smart time to take a timeout.
yeah.
For that
We
team.
noticed
for the bad
that.
guys.
You know what? Yeah. Well, we noticed that on the women's too. Like you guys had that run, and I was like, oh man, they're running away with this. You guys did such. I mean, when you guys get fired up, like it's so fun to watch, and it's very hard to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, timeouts can. I mean, you got to use them, right?
I'm gonna go
They're,
make
so,
it
they're such
a
a strategic part of the
Yep.
game.
A quick comment to my teammate.
Oh,
All right, we're gonna let Rachel go over there and
Yeah,
get
get outta
some
here,
words.
Rachel.
Yeah. I
It's
have
not-
to be
it's not gonna
very.
work.
We have to be very careful what we say when Rachel's here because she'll just take it and then she'll go tell her
Oh, yeah.
teammates. So don't give any
All right,
secrets
all right.
about the Bat City Bangers
No.
to Rachel.
Well, the good news is they don't have any weaknesses.
That's
so
right. So there.
Good luck.
We've also talked about that, in the past, JMA, he goes to 3 quite often, actually. But because the opponents are so strong. But when he turns it on, he's just like unstoppable.
Yeah,
It's really hard to.
I think he's gathering information, right?
Yes,
and he understands that you got to go for it.
Yep.
So he'll go big, and if he misses 1 or 2, he knows he's got it in his body and in his. So, I think that confidence is really important.
Yeah, he learns from it, and then. Wow.
What was that?
That's what I'm saying. Did you see that? Does not back down. She just.
Well, that's where, when we're talking strategy, that we saw this, Michele, and when Sarah can get JMA in that backhand dink battle, then it gives Arjun a chance to come in. And squeeze a little bit. I think that's when they've won the most points
100%.
that I've seen.
100%.
Think about those lefties, man. Your lob spots need to be different, right?
Yeah.
Because you're lobbing to the forehand.
Sure.
Boop.
Yeah, right. Like, thank you.
It's not usually forehand there.
That was a good example there.
Yep. Okay, we're going to a third on court 3. Wayman and Cherie were able to clinch that win, 13-11.
Oh, wait, no, we're not then. Right? Hold on.
13-11, 11-7, 13-11. It's highlighted in black. It's going to a third. Oh, no, I'm sorry. What am I talking about? You're right.
No, the highlight's wrong.
I know, the highlight's wrong. And I was like, the highlight's wrong.
You.
Yeah.
I can't.
The bold is wrong. Yeah, my
we've
bad.
seen
So
like
there we go. So it looks like, Hagerstown took that one.
Some errors.
So I am curious then, so we have 4 or 5 right now. Hagerstown with 4, Bat City Bangers with 5.
Close.
It looks like Philly only needs one more match win to win this battle.
Okay.
Not ideal.
Yeah. All right, 8-3-2
Still gotta
on Megan's paddle.
Push in here.
Side out. Okay, we haven't seen.
This is a different one.
It's a different pattern right now, isn't it? Oh.
Those are hard to even
Golly,
see the
that
football.
ref loves those football calls, man. He's too good at that. Knock it out. Watch a different line.
Look over there. All right, again, for those just tuning in, we have this battle between Hagerstown and Bat City Bangers, the first and second place team. Oh, what a shot.
That was a good shot.
I almost yelled into the mic.
Yay.
Oh, I've almost done that about 7 times, too.
Holding back. That's very rare for me, guys.
It makes you have to be a little more reserved.
Yeah. But Hagerstown only has 1 loss, and it is to Bat City Bangers. Bat City Bangers came in undefeated today, or this weekend, and remain undefeated. Hagerstown hoping to be their first loss.
All right, guys, I'm going to have to go warm up here.
Go
so
get it.
Thank you for letting me be
jumping
on.
on.
Really appreciate it.
Thanks, Meg. Good luck.
All right. Good luck, buddy.
All right, we'll see Meg on court here after this match, playing with Isaac against Yuki and Justin.
back to that other pattern. Okay. Okay. That's what we were looking at, that backhand side of J-May's, the spot to try to get something going, I think, for our team.
Yeah.
At this point.
It's been, I think they're having a little trouble making some adjustments that J-May can't just immediately
He's just so
figure
good at
out.
poaching that middle.
Yes, right. It's very, especially if they do that pattern. I feel like having Megan.
Was that a football?
Oh, for what? A football?
Oh, I don't know. They got the point. I wasn't sure. I thought that
what
was
was
out.
the call then? I thought it was out too.
Something happened. I think it was a football.
Okay.
Wow, right on the line.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. It was a good spot.
Yeah. Right, we're at 5-9-2.
Yeah.
But what we were saying is that having Arjun and Megan in that dinking pattern instead of Sarah and JMA.
Yeah. I think it's scarier to
yeah,
you're
yeah.
just waiting on them to fly
I
across
know.
the court.
I was going to say, I don't want to be doing that one.
Yeah.
I would just go
it's
ahead.
It's the only neutralizer I
Yeah.
can really see, honestly.
But the only way that they can get out of that is by dinking JMA, which they might try to do well.
So singles coming out there.
Wow.
I mean,
That
is
is
just
some athleticism.
tough.
Look at this. We can see this on replay. Thank you, Cam. Look at that. No, he cleared it. He long
cleared
jumped
it.
that.
Yeah.
That's right. Track star.
Yeah.
Oh.
We got
All
a
right,
lot
and
of
there
forehands
it
in that
is.
one.
Yeah. All right. Match goes to Bat City Bangers, 11-5 in the second.
Tough.
And we're going to be moving on here. And that, let's see here, that puts Bat City Bangers. They need one more win to win this battle, this head-to-head battle against Hagerstown.
How many do we have left?
One. Well, sorry, one here. Looks like they're done.
Well, one here and one.
Done on 3. So that's probably the second one. So it's probably, let's see here. Well, there's
5.9.
that's 10 matches that we have completed, I think. So there's 1, 2, 3 left.
Okay. Yeah. We'll see.
Actually, it'd be 2 left because that one hasn't tallied yet. So, all right, 2 more to go. You got to get them both. You got to win them both. No pressure.
No pressure.
All right.
I'm going to need more cold brew for this one.
I know, right? All right, everybody. We will be back in a few. Thanks.
this side.
This side. Oh, okay. I saw you walking in there.
All right, everybody. Michele Spahr, Sparky back with you. And we are here at Pickle House in Robbinsville, New Jersey for the USLPL 35-plus championship weekend. A lot of action right now. We are watching Hagerstown Hit Squad play against Bat City Bangers. And I am sitting next to my friend here, Arjun, who just played, who plays for Hagerstown and just had a great, you've been playing great all day.
Thank you. It doesn't feel like it after losing
well,
to you.
I know sometimes, but you've been playing well in the matches. The quality of the matches, especially with these two right here, look at Megan all fired up, is just so high. All the players are just amazing. How did you feel after that last one against JMA and Megan?
I feel like they had a great game plan and they executed really well. We were a little flat in that second game. The first was close, like it was back and forth.
Yeah.
And then unfortunately we made some unforced errors, and then they got momentum. And pickleball is a very unforgiving sport when you can't find your rhythm.
Yes.
And we experienced that. But all credits to them. They played so well.
Well, if we look at JMA, right, he's so solid. He's such a strong player, and it's hard to neutralize him, especially I feel like in mixed, right? He plays so big.
Yeah.
I think that Sarah did a great job of making him have to move and move and move, which was good. We saw him in that second game get a little bit tired, or maybe it was the first one. You guys were moving him around really well.
Yeah, I think Sarah did a good job in the second game too. I would say, you know what you're going to get with JMA when you play him. I was very impressed by Meg Washburn. She played phenomenal game, and she stayed very steady, absorbed a ton of pressure, and like I said, they had a game plan and kind of worked, and so we'll have to make some adjustments if we play them again, hopefully tomorrow, and we'll be ready.
And Also on your men's match, you and Justin, you guys played so well. I think you took the first one.
Yes.
Yeah. And they really had to figure some things out. You guys were not making any errors. You were driving. I think, especially you, specifically you were driving that third so well. And it was, we were like, it was paying off.
Yeah. We had a strategy there. Was working really well. Again, men's and mixed is a very different game, as you know. Men's is more about patterns. We had a couple of patterns that were working really well, and we just stuck to them. And game 2 as well, it was working, and we were up, and then I think we lost a little bit of that rhythm again, and gave away a couple points towards the end, unfortunately. And then they came out, guns blazing, game 3. And so great match, though, some great points.
Oh
some
my
of those
gosh,
rallies.
it was probably one of my favorite matches to watch this season.
Thank
it
you.
was just really, and if you watch it back, you guys just had some great defensive plays, and you think that it was over, and it wasn't. And this is a really good point happening right here in front of us. Isaac and Meg against Yuki and Justin. Oh, he's on it.
We'll take it. We'll take that.
I
have to be neutral here, right? On this.
Yeah, you can. We all know that you are going to be cheering for Hagerstown.
I'm hit squad all the way.
That's right. I have to be neutral.
You don't have to be.
I don't have to be, but I should.
You have 6 favorite teams?
Yeah, I do. That's what I tell every owner. You're my favorite team. You're my favorite team.
Yeah.
On this one, I feel like Isaac plays so differently when he's playing mixed versus men's. So I'm going to be curious to see. He's very tricky with his throwing in the lobs, and then he has that great little shot
right there, as you said it.
Yeah,
as you said
right.
it.
And he did. I think I only saw him lob you guys once.
Yeah.
In men's.
Yeah.
So again,
we were expecting it. We were expecting some lobs from him. We were ready. We were standing off the line just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just in case he did. He didn't lob us too much, which is okay. I think we were ready. We drilled that.
Right.
Getting ready for that match. And mix, he's very crafty.
Yes, isn't he? He is crafty. That's a good way to put it.
I also think that he gets the space to be crafty. Again, like when he's playing men's, all due respect to him, I think he's playing the steady role and taking less of the court. James is taking more of the court, so I don't think he has that flexibility or that room to be more crafty.
100%.
That was a good shot by Yuki.
Yeah. And now Yuki, I don't know if you watched any of the women's match, but Yuki, I think she probably lobbed the Megs probably 20 times.
So let me tell you about Yuki. Right?
Yeah.
Yuki, I would say, hands down, is the most improved player in our team.
I would agree, because she looks totally different than when I saw her at the combine.
Yeah, just level of confidence, and then she's added a lot of these shots to her arsenal. And I've been so impressed with her. Just her game is solid, her dinking is solid.
Yeah.
Lobs that you said, 20 lobs, I think.
Oh my gosh.
I would probably say 25, but
yeah, no, you're probably right.
Yeah,
and they were in.
Yeah,
they were hitting the back of the line. It forced the Megs to pull off of the line. To your point, where you said that you guys were playing a little bit back on the line in order to defend Isaac's lobs that he didn't give you. The girls were still tight on the line, and Yuki kept lobbing, and so they were pushing off, and then they got called, I think, 4 times on kitchen violations. So
there's a lot of kitchen violations on this court.
Yeah. He's this rep here. He's definitely is paying attention. We have some great refs.
Yep, absolutely. He called I think maybe 4 or 5 on our game. Thankfully, none on us.
Yeah.
Apparently, that didn't help too much, but
a lot.
There was
crazy.
But yeah, I think the right way to deal with lobs is you just gotta take a step or so back, and be ready.
Yeah.
And it was a good strategy. I think Meg adjusted in that second game. That's how they pulled that off.
Right.
And then I think our team had to adjust again to that.
You're just pretty much saying exactly what we were saying
Really?
when we were
During the
commentating.
broadcast?
So
Yeah.
good job.
There you go. There you go.
And it looks like right now, you guys have, you guys have 4 match wins. Bat City has 6.
Mhm.
So it comes down. You guys need this one, and you need to win over there on court
Yeah. What's the score there on court
5.
5?
Let's see, on court 5, we have Heidi and Tim drop the first one to Max and Meredith, 9-11. And now in the second, it's 7-8.
7-8.
Yeah.
They're up. Okay. It's a tight match.
Yeah.
Yeah. We gotta pull that one off.
Yeah. Yep. Guys are looking solid, looking strong here. 7-5.
Yeah. This match is going to be a grind.
I agree. This is going to be. And we're at 5-7-1 on Isaac's paddle. Good low return.
Yeah, getting an error off a third is probably the most relieving feeling.
You right?
Yeah.
There's that lob. It's going to be less effective for Yuki with mix just because Isaac is fast enough to get back and get those balls, but it does pull them off and it tires them out.
Yeah. I think that's so much of the strategy is also like in the beginning of matches is like what patterns are tiring the other team.
Yeah.
You know, and
Learning and even making errors just so you can see what works and what doesn't work.
Yeah.
Or being okay with making errors. And you see that a lot. We were talking about that, JMA and Isaac, when they played you that first game, they were trying all different things, but they kept, and they had a lot of errors, but then they just took that into the second and learned from it and say, okay, this is what we need to do.
Yeah.
Differently.
Here we go.
What do you think for yourself? What is your strength as a player, would you say?
It's a tough one.
Like,
I feel
what's your
I'm
superpower?
my superpower? I would say just having good energy on the court.
Yeah.
Just being positive. Like you said, like don't let the errors get to you.
We got a foot fault called there. Let's see if we can't take a look to see if we'll have Cam, the cameraman, is gonna do a little replay. We'll let you know whether or not it's hard to see from that angle. Yeah, let's see.
I feel like the push-off call is one of the hardest calls to make, and you'll
Yeah.
never be able to tell after the point's over.
Unless you have Cam.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. No, that was a good call.
This ref is on it.
He is on it. Yeah. I haven't, we've looked back at some of the calls, and he's been right every time. So.
Yeah. So here we are on, I think, 9-6-1.
Yeah, 9-6-1 on.
Justin's
Let's see
serving.
here on Justin's paddle.
Yeah.
And looks like over on, unfortunately, it looks like Bat City Bangers won on court 5, which means that they won this battle. So that's their 7th win. But here's the thing: it wouldn't have mattered either way. They were gonna you will still be coming in second. There still would be in first, and it's good practice for potentially when you guys face them tomorrow.
These are the best reps, that we feel like we get in this league.
Yeah.
The top 2 teams battling it out. There's all sorts of styles, all sorts of things that we all have to deal with. And yeah, so we definitely, came with the mindset that obviously we want to win, but we also wanted to get all the reps, because there's a lot of talk about, hey, do you rest someone? Do you play different lines and all that stuff? And our mentality is just keep the pairings, get the reps, have fun.
Oh, we got a Meg.
The Meg cheer.
She can be very intimidating when she's staring you down.
I love it. I love it. I love the feistiness.
Me too. She is fiery. All right, we're at 10-6.
It's good thinking.
practices. We got to start watching Yuki's feet. Watch her. Wow. Again. Bring it. She. That. I don't know if you guys can see it as well as we can see it here, but she may seem all sweet and nice and cute off the court, but when she's on court, man, she can be intimidating.
I feel like you gotta have that, high level pickleball.
At this level.
Yeah. It's an edge.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's the players that find the most success, especially at these line one at this level of competition. They're gonna have that intensity and that fire. Otherwise, because you have to hate to lose and love to win.
Yeah.
And if you don't hate to lose, then I don't know. I feel like it's. I feel like the better competitors are the ones that just like hate to lose.
Yeah, and I think a little bit of chirpiness is good.
Yeah.
But there's a fine line between
Yes.
being like overly disrespectful versus, just chirping at someone.
Yeah.
I like to be, I'm on the friendlier side of chirping.
Yeah.
I'll just say a couple things
Just
here and there in passing.
Chirp. Yeah. What about the finger wag, like the JMA finger wag? What do you think? Does he do that
He did.
respectfully? He did do
Yeah, he
it.
did.
I always love it, but I guess it depends on who he's playing and why he's doing it. But I have also been the one commentating. I think it was actually at Hagerstown, and you guys may have been, or not at Hagerstown, at Hatboro, and I think you guys were on the court.
Mhm.
And I'm trying to remember. And I was just like, see, I just think it's great because there was some chirping going back and forth between the two teams. And
Mhm.
I'm like, I love it that people can kind of have that chirp, and it's all in fun. You're a competitor, and then it wasn't that, it was the next point, and then words are being like not nice chirping anymore. And I'm like, I jinxed them. Here I am saying, look at these teams. They're just so great and good sportsmanship. And then boom. There was like technical about to be called, and
Yeah, I think some people just
take it
take it a little too far.
or too sensitive, one of the two,
Yeah.
or both.
And like I said, there's that fine line, and it's always good to kind of stay classy in those moments.
It's better to be classy, be known as being classy than the other. And I think we saw at the beginning of the season, we had a couple incidents where it was just like, okay, maybe crossing the line a little bit. But
There was a nasty Nelson.
that
That
was
was
what I was not going to bring up, but we had a comment here, a couple comments. We have a let's go and a get the dinks down, guys. You can win this. I'm not sure who they're cheering for, so if you want to chime in, no,
It's
not a real name. It's just their handle.
viewer, identify yourself.
Yeah, looks like maybe it's Kyle. He's out there. Tell us who you're cheering for. Anyone else out there? Do we have any Bat City Banger fans? Any Hagerstown fans? Hagerstown always seems to have a lot of support. And you guys had quite the cheering squad out at Chantilly.
Chantilly, yeah.
Yeah, you guys had a
Hatboro
ton.
too. Sarah had
that's right.
3 friends that came.
That's right. They
They
were
were amazing.
I
I actually saw them at Bounce Pickleball in Baltimore a couple weeks ago.
Oh,
I was playing
yeah?
a tournament, and I was like, "Are you guys coming?" And they're like, "No." And I was genuinely bummed that they couldn't make it.
no, I think one of them actually jumped on and
Oh, that's right.
yeah.
That's right. It was
Was
you,
commentating with
Rosen.
me.
Yeah, and her,
Yeah. Yeah, I miss Rosen.
Rosen was your
He was my
broadcasting
guy,
partner. Yeah.
Yeah, now he's off making a run at it, trying to.
Where is he? Is he in Europe or
Europe.
something? Yeah. Okay. Nothing bad.
Ooh.
Good get by Justin. Oh, there you go.
All right.
How are we doing on the other matches?
Yeah, the other battles right now. So Bat City has 7 wins. You guys have 4. Rochester Renegades has 5. Chattanooga has 4, so that one's still up in the air. And we have Philly with 7 wins against the Titans with 4. So that one has looks like we have Bat City Bangers and Philadelphia with the definite wins.
Philly won, huh?
Yep.
I think that's I hate to say it, but a little bit of an upset, maybe, or no?
Well, no. Philly came in. Treasure Coast came in 6th.
Oh, gotcha.
They
gave Bat City a run for their money yesterday.
Oh my gosh, didn't they? That was such a great. Wow, look at that. Good hands. Good battle.
Justin's just so steady in that hands battle.
Yeah, he is.
So balanced. I mean, both these teams are just getting balls back, too.
Right. But to your point, yes, Treasure Coast Titans, they really gave Bat City Bangers, wow, some trouble.
Yep.
Yuki coming from line 2 at the last competitions into line 1 role. She has stepped up and is playing with so much confidence, and
to me, she's the sleeper. She's the sleeper. She's and most improved. Like, we had this practice session, I think, last weekend, where I invited some top-level players from our area to get some reps in with me, Justin, Yuki, and Sarah. And I was just blown away by how much work Yuki has put into her game. Even since Hatboro. Forget, like, Chantilly.
Yeah.
And she was dinking well. Her and Justin won a lot of their mixed games in practice. And, you know, I'm not surprised they're doing well here. You know, I think they're executing well. Bat City looks a little out of it.
Bat City in this
In
match
this
here.
one, yeah.
And
they're high energy people, both of them. Like, I mean, Isaac's very steady. Meg is, you know, like we said, fierce.
Yeah, I think one advantage that you guys have had pulling Yuki up to line 1 is that she has a little bit of an unusual game.
Mm-hmm.
She mixes things up really well, and if you're not used to seeing that, it takes a second, it takes a beat to figure her out.
I agree.
And I feel like Bat City has had struggled with that today.
Yeah, and
I
Michele,
mean, look
like
at
what I was saying earlier, a lot of those like variations she's added in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, that's amazing.
It is truly. It's a good point there.
It's amazing, and it shows, to your point, that how much effort, how much work she's been putting into improving. And do you know how long she's been playing?
I don't know that.
And does she come from tennis? Do we
I don't know that either.
All right.
I need to get to know my teammates a little bit better.
Actually, you know what? I may actually have some of these answers.
Well, in fairness, she is the furthest one. Like, we don't get to see her as much as.
Yeah.
Like, I know Justin for a while. I know Wayman for a while, and Heidi, Bixler, because we're all local.
I remember exactly. Yeah, I know. I remember Yuki actually played badminton.
Oh.
And
that
she
makes
started
sense.
playing, right? You can see that. But she also, she's been playing pickleball for about 10 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But maybe she was, well, it says that she learned pickleball 10 years ago, but she was competing in badminton. So I don't think she really started her pickleball career until more recently.
Well, 10 years. She should be playing the PPA.
That's why I'm thinking that she
I
really wasn't. Just because you learned it 10 years ago, it doesn't mean that she...
or you started playing like
right.
here and there.
All right.
Yeah, I wish I knew about pickleball 10 years ago.
Right?
I was already 35 plus once I learned about pickleball.
Me too.
Really?
I think I was 45 plus.
What year was it when you started playing?
Like 5. Well, see, so I'm kind of like Yuki in that I played a little. Like, my parents had a court so we would play with the family, just messing around, not anything. Barely knew all the rules. We just kind of, the kids would be out there. We used it as a sport court. It was just like, nothing fancy. But then I started, and I'm talking we'd play like 6 times a year. Nothing. But anyways, I really started playing about 5 years ago. And that's when I was like, all right, maybe I'm going to, when you pick up pickleball at first and your progression is like, you can get really good and proficient at pickleball if you're athletic just in about 5 minutes. And then, like everybody was like, I'm going pro. I am going pro, people. And then you hit that like 4-0 or 4-5 and you're like, I'm never going pro.
Right. It's a different game.
Yeah. Easy to learn, hard to master.
So fun fact, like me and my sister, like the way I started playing pickleball was me and my sister were thinking about like an activity to do, something productive. And we came across pickleball. We played outside with some random people, and we did pretty well. And we're like, oh, we could do this.
Yeah, you see, exactly.
And then we signed up for a tournament, and we didn't know what ratings were. So we were like, we'll just do this open thing.
Because it's open to everybody.
Right. It's right, exactly. And guess who we ran into? Our first game, Wayman and Heidi. No clue who they were. And they kicked our ass. And then Wayman took me to the side, and he said, hey, man, like, is this like your first time playing or first time playing a tournament? I'm like, yeah. He's like, there's like a rating system. And he was so nice about it. He was not demeaning. He is so he's like, you ought to start like, 3-5, 4-0.
Yeah.
You guys are good, but like, and then we did. We did. We played 1-3-5 tournament. Actually, got silver in the first one. Then we played a 4-0, got a gold, and then worked our way to 4-5. And then we got to open. That's when we kind of saw that it takes so much more effort.
Yeah, I think you beat me and was it Rob Vieira? You and
no, I don't think it was Rob. It was
Derek. Derek and I played.
Yes. That was a 4-5 at Legends.
Yeah, 4-5. Yeah.
That was, I think, one of our last tournaments before we jumped to open.
Yeah. Are you guys still playing together? She's so amazing, by the way.
She's amazing. But we, like as all siblings, we fight too much on the court. I love my sister to death.
Well, it's kind of like Jordan and I. We cannot play together because she's just, my own daughter is mean to me on the court, so I won't play with her anymore.
Yeah, I'm sure my sister feels that way about me.
Yeah, it is hard to play with people you love.
Yeah.
You're related
it's just,
to.
I think we also were, like, I was all about, drilling and waking up early in the morning and like learning different skill sets. She loves competing. She's a big competitor.
Yeah.
And it was like our styles weren't matching, and like then we were fighting and arguing over stupid stuff. And I was like, it's not worth. I love my sister too much to like continue to do this.
What's your age difference?
5 years.
5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys. I've always been really impressed. You guys seem to get along very well.
Yes, she is. She was amazing.
Woo! And that was an example of how to get back without that push off and getting clean and get your feet set behind that kitchen line before that attack. Justin played that one really well.
There's a little bit of complaint from some of the players about that call that the refs are making, because theoretically, if you push off but you establish yourself outside of the kitchen before hitting the ball, it should be okay.
Right. I think the rules have changed, though. I think they did that push off, or what happens too, though, when you push off, you're never. Let's say you're pushing off on your left foot, you establish your right, but then you're not putting your left back down again, right?
Yeah, that's tricky and hard to call.
Right. So they push off with the left, and you have to step. You're stepping forward a little bit. You touch the line. You put your right foot back, but then you don't reestablish that left foot. So it has to be both feet that reestablish, that are clean, that don't touch the line before you can contact the ball. It's my understanding, anyways.
Okay. I might need to get a little bit more educated on that. I just heard a complaint or two by folks, and they were asking those questions.
Yeah. I mean, you've seen that at, like, there it is right there. So that's a win for Hagerstown Hit Squad, 11-6, 11-6. And that brings their match wins to 5. But it is not enough, unfortunately, because Bat City Bangers has 7 wins. So the head-to-head goes to Bat City Bangers. And now we get to have some lunch, right? And then you guys are right back at it.
Yeah, we have the evening off. today.
Oh, because you guys have a bye.
We have the bye, and so we're gonna have some lunch, and we're gonna rest, get ready for tomorrow.
There we go.
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome. Well,
Yeah.
congratulations to take. And I think I might be at dinner with you guys tonight. So
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are we your favorite team today?
of course you are. Always.
Always. We're the local team. You should have a little bit of a bias.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for
Well,
jumping
of
on.
course.
Good
Yeah,
job
yeah,
today.
thank you.
All right, honey. All right, everybody. We will be back this afternoon after a quick lunch break, and we look forward to chatting with you all then. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
live.
There it is.
Live.
Now you hear yourself. Hey, everybody. Michele Spahr here. I am at the Pickle House in Robbinsville, New Jersey for the USLPL Championship weekend. And we've got right in front of us Rochester Renegades against Treasure Coast Titans in our first quarterfinal matchup. Next to me, I've got Meg Knutson, who I am super pumped to have here with me.
Thanks, Michele.
You have been playing all day and
Have
playing
been.
lights out.
Oh.
And now you get a break. You guys have a bye this
We do.
for doing so well.
Now I get to sit here next to you and admire all this great play and learn and enjoy it with you.
Yeah, well, Meg plays for the Bat City Bangers, who is currently undefeated. They are 10-0, right? I think that should be
Pretty
10-0.
well.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Our second place team, Hagerstown Hit Squad, 8-2. There are only 2 losses. Where do you?
They're a great team. And
Yeah.
both times it was, I believe, we won 7-5.
7-5.
So could have gone either way. But, yeah, both of our teams have deep benches. So
yeah.
be fun
And
to see them again in the final. If I could predict the future. But you never know what's going to
Right.
happen. I think this is we'll see what happens here.
Yeah,
Excited
and
to
this
see
is
the-
going to be a fun one.
Yes.
This is going to we've got AJ and Andrew against Arpit and Paul. And we got, yeah.
little love from Andrew. I'm
Oh.
personally a big fan. Do not pick favorites here, but
I mean, Andrew is, everyone's favorite. He is the most, I say it every time he's on this court. Where
if he
he's
doesn't
just
win
the
friendliest
most
player, people didn't vote well.
Right? More supportive partner, friendliest player, great sportsmanship, and his game has just been on fire.
It's
He's
so fun
playing
to watch.
so well.
Absolutely.
And then we've got Mr. Entertainer over there, Arpit.
Yeah, he really is, isn't he?
He's a blast to watch.
Yeah.
So I'm sure you watched the game when, or I don't know, maybe you were on no, you wouldn't have been done yesterday when it was Mackenzie and Arpit against
Yeah, I saw
Megan and
yep.
JMA.
I saw some of that. Obviously, I played
Wow.
right after them
Right.
with Isaac, so I had to warm up a little bit. But man, what a
match
battle.
that was. Yep, I've talked about it a couple times today. I was so impressed. And then we have Paul, who has a pretty big following on Instagram. I'm not sure if you've checked
I
that
actually
out.
just started following him today. It's funny that you said that. And then I was like, oh, he surfs? I really want to try it.
Oh, the wind serve. Did you
Isn't
see
he-
that
he's
one?
a surfer. No.
Oh, serve. I thought you said
Surfing.
serve. I thought you were talking about serve.
Oh no, he's got a nice serve, but I want him to talk to me about how to learn how to surf.
Yeah, I
The
like it. We'll
waves.
have to. Well, the serve thing, you have to check out one of his Instagram videos. It has
Okay.
like 1 million views on it or
Really?
something, and it's a serving one where he's
Wow.
serving into the wind, and it goes like out and then back in again, and it's crazy.
That's pretty fun.
Yeah, so check that out.
It's really cool when you get to see the other hobbies and talents of the
Yes.
players, and then look at how that might translate onto the court. Whether
Yeah,
it's
let's see how
vibe.
surfing
Yeah,
can translate to pickleball.
I think it's cool.
Balance.
Like balance, yeah.
Yeah.
And then also like mentality, like ride the
Mhm.
wave. You know,
I like it.
it's like play the ball you have, ride the wave that you've got. Right? I don't know.
Dang, this is like life lessons by
Let's
Meg right here.
go.
This is you can put this stuff on a coffee mug or a T-shirt. And then we have AJ over there. So AJ, lefty, big player, is very aggressive. A ton of fun to watch. Wait till you see him in mix. Have you? Well, you've already played against him.
I
What
haven't
am
had
talking
to
about?
personally play against
Oh,
him
no.
yet,
Oh.
but I've seen him play, and wow.
Yeah.
And it was funny. I don't remember which player I was talking to over lunch, but they were saying that they think that he is basically as good or as JMA. Like that he's the other player in the league.
Yeah,
This-
I would put him up there for sure
At the top, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I love his focus.
Mhm.
He's clearly such a good competitor.
Yes.
He is locked in.
He is, and he's a player that he has I think he came from tennis, so he has a very tennis-like decorum on the court. But if you start chirping, he will happy to give it right back. He says he says I won't start it, but I will if someone starts
he'll
chirping, I
engage.
will chirp back.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, respect.
yeah. So we should. This should be interesting with Arpit, who is a bit of a chirper.
Oh man, yeah. He actually was
AJ.
chirping behind my court yesterday, and I had a word with him.
Did you?
Or maybe it was just a stare down. I don't remember.
Well, as we said, we're all scared of your stare down. All right, so this is going to be quite the battle.
Here
So
we
this
go.
is right now we got Treasure Coast Titans. They are currently in 6th place, and Rochester Renegades is in 3rd place.
Here we go.
But anything can happen, and we are off.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that we're
Wow.
going to see people pulling the trigger much quicker and with these 4 gentlemen than we do. in
Really?
some of the, like when we watched Hagerstown and Bat City Banger earlier, there's a
Interesting.
lot of slow, methodical points.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to see a lot more of
Okay.
this.
Andrew answers back.
Yeah.
Pretty big.
He loves that. He is so good when you start getting into that hands battle, as are you, by the way.
I feel more comfortable when I'm not thinking.
Yeah, right?
Okay, great. Oh, yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Lot of
Okay, second
trigger
body bag,
happening.
and a chirping begins.
Oh, wow.
Right in
Okay.
there.
Yeah, you're
Right,
right.
there's
Michelle, you called it. They're going.
I don't know if this is right, but it looks like already I'll let this point finish first.
Ooh, that was a
Wow.
good fake by Paul there.
Oh, we're going a
Oh
lot
my.
of chirping.
Okay.
So already in court 2, we already have
Wow.
an 11-1 win by Philly over Iron Paddles.
God, that went fast.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what
See
they
now,
got.
now if that had been me and I was Andrew, I would have done it right back. Right at that when he hit the net, I would be like, finger wag or right back at you. Or I'll do the Meg stare down something. Wow, Andrew, nice. Ooh, good
Yes.
recovery, well done.
What a point.
Yeah.
That's fun
Yeah.
right there.
So you're going to see that, these teams are fired up to play. There's a lot of money. This is our first round of playoffs. There's $30,000 on the line for these teams. $15,000 going to the first place team, $9,000 to the second place team, and $6,000 to the third.
Yeah, and for a lot of these players, it's going to be our first time ever competing for real money like that.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see how that changes things, or even if it does. I mean,
Good
some people
point.
are here for the competition regardless, right?
Mm-hmm. That's a really good point. And do you think that's added pressure? For some people will like that pressure, and then they'll amp up their game, and other people may struggle, right? And because the other thing is not just about you and one person. It
Right.
is there's an entire team.
Yeah, it's. I guess I actually don't know this, Michelle. How many of the owners also are players in this league? Do you know on their team?
A lot. I think Titans, no. Bat City Bangers, yes. Rochester, no.
Okay.
So let's see here. That Philly, the owner plays. So I think that maybe it's just 2. Oh, you know what? And also Hagerstown. Although
Okay.
Hagerstown has Wayman and Heidi, so they're owners of the
I
league.
gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, so you got to wonder for that too. They want to do it, for themselves and their teammates, but also their owners. I mean, I know all of you guys are just so appreciative of your team owners and don't want to let them down, or not
Yeah.
that you would, but you know what I'm saying. That
Yeah.
we also had another Philly win, 11-3.
Another big gap in the score there.
Yep. And then an 11-4 loss by Philly on court 6.
Wow. It's hard to say. Sometimes a score is not indicative of the quality of the play.
Agree.
But then, other times it is.
Right. When the game ends as fast as a couple of those ended, you figure those ones may have had a big exclamation point on it.
Yes. Is it still one timeout per game, Michelle? Or did they?
Yeah.
Is it different in the bracket play?
One timeout per game. Still one timeout per game.
Oh.
They do have 2 challenges now for these for the playoffs. So we will replay it. Let's say that there's a challenge on
Okay.
the line call or a challenge on push off the the foot violations, the kitchen violations, then Cam, our cameraman, will take a look at that. But you only have 2 challenges per game. Wow.
Oh my gosh. What a point. Wow, that's some crazy defense there.
So good. All right, we're at...
Way to go, AJ,
and
man.
we're replaying that.
Yeah, I don't think they
it.
expected that ball coming back.
All right.
Nice touch here.
Good recovery.
Wow.
Good defense by our pit and recovery there.
Yep. It's fun to see offensive lobs.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
Ernie
a great
by
job.
AJ, well done. Andrew and AJ have really, I feel like their partnership meshes really well together, and they've been just getting really strong throughout the season. And
Yeah, they
That's
definitely. It's funny. I do feel like you can get a kind of an energy from a team and
Mhm.
tell if they're connected and if they play like a team. Those two definitely, to me, even from the first time I saw them playing, they seemed like they were playing together as
Yeah.
a team, as opposed to 2 individual players trying to make something kind of happen.
And you see that a lot with Andrew too, though, right? He's one that is so good, such a positive partner, so easy to play with, being such a nice guy like we talked about.
Ooh. It'll be interesting to see how AJ adjusts. Will he play farther off the line? He's gotten caught a couple times there.
Yeah.
That one, that's out that time.
They're about 50-50 on those lobs, either getting a point or winning the rally because of a missed lob, or AJ
That's a
had a
great
really
drive.
good successful kill on one of them, but there's been, like to your point, a couple errors on there as well. All right, possible game points by Andrew.
That's a good ding.
All right, there it is. So 11-3 win by Rochester in the first. Andrew and AJ coming out hot. Paul and Arpit hoping to make some changes at this timeout. And
Yeah.
the music just got lower. I don't know if you heard that. And I'm like, oh, wait. Thanks, Cam. Although I kind of like to hear the music. But then I start singing, and nobody wants that.
What we got going on these other
All right,
courts,
on these
Michele?
other ones, we have, let's see,
We got
11. All right, so we have Rochester winning on court 3 in the first. David and Chad over Chuck and Evan. And the other ones are still just kind of
Playing out.
pulling out, yep. It's different. We only have 2 battles happening right now instead of the
I know,
usual
right?
4.
I'm
So
like,
I'm
wait.
looking at this for more action. I'm
Me
like,
too.
no, there's nothing to see here. So we're covering live courts 1 through 6. So if you want to check out any other of your favorite teams, you can do so. Like we said, Hagerstown and Bat City Bangers both have buys this afternoon. So they're just hanging out, scouting. A couple people have a beer in hand, just chilling.
This
Beautiful
venue is
facility.
yeah.
Just gonna say, isn't it?
You read my
as soon
mind,
as we
Michele.
talked about the beer,
Like,
it's just
yeah.
like natural to talk about this facility. So, what was your favorite thing? Like, what do you like about Pickle House here in
Yeah, well,
Robbinsville?
I like a lot of things. As a player, I love the uplighting. And as a spectator, I really love the layout.
Yes.
Even last night, after we were done playing, a Friday night here, every court was full, and there were so many people in between having a beer, hanging out, and I was just like, gosh, what a great way to spend a Friday night. I think the food here's like way better than I thought it would be.
I
like,
know, it's amazing.
a very
Those
yeah,
bowls.
delicious.
I had 2 yesterday. One for lunch, one for dinner, and then I had one for lunch today again. 3 times, but like keeping them in business.
I know. It's an easy place to stay all day.
Oh. But you're right, like the kind of the space between the courts, between the two rows, lines of courts, is so spacious, and so the spectators can all comfortably be there and watching. And wow, Andrew, nice shot.
Yeah, really nice shot. AJ putting the pressure on with that jump.
Mm-hmm. Trying to
getting
pick
that
up
in
that
your
Ernie.
peripheral vision. Yeah, I mean that can really make have a big effect.
Yeah. What a lob.
Oh my God.
Oh. I think I've seen him actually go between his legs on that in the past.
I have never successfully hit that shot ever.
Me either.
Oh wow, big drive.
Right, so, are you seeing any changes yet? I mean, it's early
It's a
on
little-
in
yeah.
the second, but
They don't. They're. It doesn't seem like Treasure Coast is exhibiting any kind of fear, or
Yeah.
you know, they're still playing big and looking to create offense.
yep. Yeah, and you know what? I think first the whole series started with that lob, pulled them back, and then Treasure Coast had an opportunity to get set on the line, and then they were patient, and it paid off.
Great reset.
Yeah,
Ooh, that's a nice spot on that hip there.
yeah. I think having Paul and Arpit, they're getting more points. Commentators curse.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
He's going for it on that ball. Paid off that time. Michele, do you see in the men's? That's so funny. I was just gonna say, do you see the men taking strategic timeouts as much as the women? Do you think?
I think so. I haven't noticed a discrepancy.
Okay.
In fact, there's times where I'll be like, even with the women, like, maybe time to
Right.
call a timeout, you know. But
Yeah.
I think we all get stuck in. It's like, okay, just one
Yeah,
more,
one
and
more.
then I'll call a timeout. And you know, when
I had one of those yesterday. I just wanted one more point.
yeah, just one more.
We should have taken the timeout. Lessons learned.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
championship weekend.
Yeah, that's right. We're still learning.
Yes.
Oh.
The infinite game.
It is. I was saying that, you know, when I first started playing and you pick it up really quickly, you know, it's so easy. You're like, oh my gosh, it's so great. I'm going pro, man. I'm just like gonna grind it out and win. And then you hit a certain level and you're like, oh my God. It's much harder to get past that 4 or 5 to break through the 4 or 5 into a 5-0 and then forget about pro. I mean, it's
Couldn't agree more, right? The gains are slower and take longer, and that then, right, that's the difference between the players that go and don't, right? The ones that are really willing to put in that time and energy.
Yeah.
Because you have a very fast trajectory of success early on in your pickleball career, and then you might plateau. And if you're not drilling or training outside of your rec play,
yeah,
it's
you're
pretty
not
hard to
going
get
anywhere.
good.
That's right.
And if you're not seeing, I mean, one of the things that, you know, I was even talking
Wow.
to Rachel. Wow. Talking to Rachel Roney about is, you know, it's hard to find games of this caliber
Yeah.
outside of the actual competition.
Yep.
So, you know, there's a lot of times where I'm just not seeing balls come back that here they're going to. They're going to come back, and you got to grind longer and harder. And
Yeah.
so you got to really seek that out as a player.
You do. That takes work right there. Just travel time and, the commitment to find the, oh boy, a little miscommunication there. but travel, the travel for you guys, you have Megan that's with you, but to find another women's team to practice against.
Well, and that's the thing. Megan and I end up not playing a lot together much at all when we're home because people don't want us on the same side of the court, right?
Yeah.
For it to be more even. So, but I will say this: the Richmond contingency of players, and then lately I feel like the DMV group has been more proactive about reaching out to us, and we've had a ball playing, getting to play with Andrew and Ryan Payne and Allison Burkholder and Allison Klink, people that will come travel. Chrissy Barker, just great humans and good play. So as long as you're willing to initiate, usually people will answer the call.
Yeah,
great. Here we are, 5-5.
Oh,
No
and
way.
Nasty Nelson's 6-5.
I think
Paul says I
think
deserve that.
I think they're gonna fire up after
I
that.
think
that's a risky
This is what
choice.
I'm talking about with AJ is that he's like.
That's a nice answer from AJ after that.
Yeah.
I feel the focus. I feel the intent. Like I like it.
Yeah. So I don't know if you know this, but the first Showdown in Chantilly, somebody went after AJ and I think kind of taunted him after he got the point, and AJ actually Nasty Nelson'd him on game point. AJ Nasty Nelson,
All right,
his opponent on
you
game
said
point.
that earlier in the broadcast that he's not going to start it.
That's right, but he'll
engage.
That's right. That's what. And I'm surprised that after an 11-3 loss in the first that they were wanting to that Treasure Coast is poking the bear.
Yeah, I really think that ignited something in Rochester here.
So I think we've had two Nasty Nelsons in this league this season.
That's a nice stare down from Andrew.
Yeah, Andrew
Well
definitely
done,
has
sir.
that.
Yeah.
All right, timeout
Well,
call.
yeah, I think they felt the energy shift there.
Yeah.
That Nasty Nelson might not have been very helpful. Really good match.
This is I like watching these players because there's a lot of excitement, a lot of action.
Yeah. The drama of the sport is so enticing.
Yeah.
One of the things I love too is the men's game here at the USLPL 35 plus. There's a lot of finesse.
I agree.
It's not all just bang, bang, bang. These guys are really smart and just so athletic. And I look at their footwork and I'm like, golly, it's just awesome to watch.
And after the 50 plus, I really thought that the 50 plus was going to have more. Would have longer points, more patience, dinking. After being here for the 35, it's not 35 plus. They really, your guys' group, you guys really are patient and a lot of dinking, which is so much fun. So there's two different styles of games.
Yeah,
I just thought it would have been reversed, right? That you were gonna have like the fast trigger. Oh gosh, so good. What a reset. Another one. Wow.
Oh, wow. What a point. I mean, what a point.
Wow. So good.
That was amazing.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
good.
Offense, defense,
I
offense,
know.
offense.
Got that replayed right there.
Oh.
So good. All right, we're going more for some.
That's a good spot by Andrew there.
Looks like they're.
Love that little yell. He's getting
I
pumped.
know.
Not a little yell. It was a big yell.
It was a big yell.
Drop. Big finish. He's happy about that.
Yep, he is. Oops. Woo! That's a close ball. Look at this. So, patience, just waiting.
Yeah, that time he left it. That time he left it.
Fool me once.
What a great point. Yeah, these attacks, these resets, these dinks. They've got it all here on court 1.
Yeah. Oh, it was another great point.
He went for the big serve there.
That was
Just
really
missed.
close.
Yeah. I think it was
They
a good
have
call. It
those-
looked
yeah,
out to me.
Yeah.
Answered back with an attempt at a big serve there. Let's see what Paul does.
6-9-2. Great job again by our refs. Joey over there been on court 1 all day. He's been amazing.
Yes.
And he is on those kitchen violations,
He is,
right? And
yeah.
we looked back. You know, Cam and I have kind of going back and checking his work.
It was looking
just
good.
because we were curious.
Yeah.
Yes, no mistakes.
It's great.
Every call, spot on. So, all right, possible match point on Andrew's paddle, I believe.
Yeah. Here we go. Effective drop.
There it is.
That's a nice game. A lot of
All
great
right,
points
yep.
in there.
11-3 in the first, 11-6 in the second. Big win for Rochester. Let's take a look to see if any of their other matches have finished up. It looks like
Court 3.
Rochester also took court 3 in the men's. They're still going
On court
on
5.
court 5.
Yeah, but they took game 1 and they're a little bit up in game 2 there.
Yep. And then over on courts 2, 4, and 6. Looks like Philly won 2. And on court 6, they are 1, 2, and 4. And on court 6, they're in the third.
Game 3.
Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of good battles today. And let's see, you guys will be playing the winner of Philly. No, you'll be playing. Yes, you're gonna play the winner of Philly and Iron Paddles, right?
Chattanooga, yeah.
Does that sound right?
Yep.
Chattanooga.
I don't know which one I'd prefer, Michelle.
I know. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a tough
They're
one.
all good.
I know. All right, well, we're going to take a quick break. We will be right back with you with some women's action.
Woo!
And hopefully Meg will come back and join
Oh,
me
I'd
again.
love to.
Yeah, you can
Thanks,
hang here all
Michelle.
day with me, girl.
Awesome.
All righty. Thanks, guys. Peace.
Thanks. All right. We're back on court 1. US Legends USLPL 35 plus. We've got the Treasure Coast Titans against the Rochester Renegades. It's women's time. This is Meg Knudsen, and to my left right now, we're going to invite Rachel Roney.
Hello again.
Hello again. This matchup, I think, is going to be phenomenal. We got 4 incredible female players out here right now.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun one.
And here we go.
You've played both of these teams as pairs, correct?
Yes, I have.
Any thoughts on strategies that you see from either side that tend to work?
That tend to work. Let's see. Megan Washburn and I, we've won and lost against Rochester, so we're 1-1 with that against that team. And then we played Lauren and Mackenzie yesterday.
Okay.
These women are consistent. They're smart. It's gonna be a battle. So I don't know, Rachel. Good question.
We'll find out.
Kind of like just being a fly on the wall. Just let you guys go.
Michelle's back.
Ooh, look at that little no looking by Lauren.
Lauren's hands are so fast. She
That's
comes to
good.
us from hockey. She was a goalie.
Yeah.
That's right. Pro too.
Yeah. That's no joke.
Yeah, I didn't get the
Yeah.
opportunity to play her, but she seems
So
tricky.
She's tricky. They're both just competitors.
Smart and calm.
Yeah.
She's dangerous.
Yep. You played some hockey too, didn't you, Meg?
I did. I was not a goalie. I played center. I played left wing and center. My hockey thing was I had a lot of assists.
Excellent.
I was in the right
Hey,
place
you
at the
gotta
right time.
I could see that.
Yeah, you kind of need to have someone out there throwing up the assists, right? It's like volleyball. You need that setter.
Yeah.
And I mean, she reads that so well. She gets back. She has a good ball.
It's a great
So
reset.
good. This is going to be such a fun match.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, I like
He's
that.
like, I don't want to hit it with my backhand.
I do think Rochester, both players, Becky and Anna, they both have really, really solid two-handed backhand
They do.
rips.
Yeah.
I think Becky's one of the best. Has one of the best in the league for women. Her two-handed backhand.
That's a nice answer by Lauren there to that. She read that very well. Gosh, it's only 1-0.
I know. I know. I could see this one going 3.
Yeah.
It would be fun if it did.
I agree. Just
Oh,
she
wow.
is clutch.
Yeah. Becky's resets are
They're
amazing
sick.
too.
Yeah.
There's no gimmies from either of these teams, right?
No.
Ooh.
She
Those
went for it on the run there.
errors are few and far between, and so you have to. They just grind, you know. And you'll think a ball's going to be put away, and it's not. We have
AJ was peeking in there.
I just talked to Paul actually.
Spill the tea.
He said he thought it'd be fun, and I said he's okay. Oh, we got a challenge. Our first challenge of the day. All right, and I will tell you more about that Nelson in a minute. But we've got
Pretty cool. So if you are just joining us for the women's match, there are 2 challenges by each team allowed here in the tournament.
per game, and they can challenge kitchen violations or push off or line calls. And it looks we're trying to find the best angle here. Okay. it looks like the camera could not get the right angle to be definitive on overruling.
So with
Okay. So it looks like so the call on the call stands. So the ball is out, and I think there was, because he couldn't.
Yeah, I think there was a bit of a. Someone had hit the camera a little bit earlier.
Yeah,
I think there was some sort of glitch, so it
which is why he went to go fix it. So they're not going to be charged with that.
Okay, so they retain
challenge.
their 2 challenge.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so we don't typically do challenges, but we are, just for the playoff matches, we've introduced the challenges. It's kind of fun.
Well, it gives it an interesting twist. And Cam and I were talking earlier, the calls were more
nice
definitive
attack,
and felt right on. There was no challenges that first one.
Right.
Yeah.
So.
Right there. And in fact, when I saw one of them, I was like, that seems like it could be iffy. You got the challenge. May as well just.
Yeah.
That's a nice get.
Gosh. I mean, come on.
Oh. Quality of the play
Wow.
here. Very high. Nice finish by Lauren on that.
About Rochester is that they don't just get things back, they get things back well. They
Yeah.
get things low. They just do a great job. Good movement. Ooh. Yeah,
That
there it
was
is.
Wow.
A good pull there.
Yeah.
Treasure Coast up 4-1. Game 1.
Right now we have Rochester has 3 wins. They swept the men's. And Philly also swept the men's. So I think both Treasure Titans and Iron Paddles.
Oh, Becky's frustrated by that.
Yeah.
Been there.
Titans and Iron Paddles are hoping that their women can step up here and even out the scores. I think it's
Rochester's
fun
bench
here.
is deep.
It is deep. I think it's fun having a Bat City Banger co-host as well as a Hagerstown hit squad.
We got some buys, so we
I
get to
know.
observe.
I want to start asking some questions to see if you guys can start.
Let's go.
So who do you think's going to win?
The tournament?
Yeah,
Come
is it
on.
going to be Hagerstown or Bat City? Not saying it may be neither, but just saying if it's the two of you.
What if it came down to Dream Breaker? That'd be pretty
Oh
sweet.
my gosh, I hope whoever is in the finals that it comes down to a Dream Breaker. What a point.
Wow. I mean, the Treasure Coast Titans here, they're bringing it. They are bringing it. Hannah and Becky are getting everything back and make it, but then, man, they're finishing these points right now.
Yeah. Well,
So what do you say on this timeout, right? Like you're coaching Rochester here.
you know, the thing
What's
is
the pep
there,
talk?
I don't really see them doing a lot of things incorrectly. I mean, their patience, they're
Do you think
That's
they
a
need
good
to,
question.
Are they
they're
pulling
not
the trigger
moving
first
them,
though? Like who's initiating?
but they're
the
not.
attacks here?
They're also not moving. I think they're not moving the Titans around as much on their dinking as the Titans are to Rochester. So you see that they're getting pulled wide, and then that the ball pops up, and it gives them the opportunity to pull the trigger first. But I don't know. What do y'all think?
Yeah, I think Mac's such a good dinker. Like she can just put that ball wherever, and then you have Lauren there like to pick that off if they don't get it back perfectly on the reset.
Yeah, and Lauren's even made some incredible dink plays to set up pop-ups too.
Yeah.
They definitely feel like they're controlling the narrative on the court right now, and the score is reflecting that.
Yep.
What would you adjust here if you were Rochester initiating first?
I'd like to see what that does. Yeah.
Yeah.
They need to try something different, right? So maybe that's a good start.
Yeah. Another one there.
grip.
Those
See, there we
pools.
go. So just, yeah, exactly.
I like that move
yeah,
there.
Yep, yep.
Oh,
my
yeah.
goodness.
Unlucky.
Yeah, I think Rochester
Oh,
needs
rare.
to kind of initiate offense here
Yeah.
if they
Yeah.
want to turn the tide.
And I like that lob play there just to pull some of that pressure.
Me
'cause
too.
Me too. Yeah.
They're getting pressed at the line so much.
It's a good rip.
Yeah. I thought she was going to take that out of the air for a second.
271 on Anna's paddle.
That's a great spot by Lauren.
Yeah.
It's funny. I kind of Lauren in some ways reminds me of Megan Washburn at the net.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
Um,
Dangerous at the net.
I have made that correlation as well. I have seen that. Okay, got a. Seems like Rochester's has made a couple changes that seem to be paying off, so that's good. Using the net cord for one.
Yeah.
Smart play. Need to incorporate that more, I guess.
Yeah. All right, 371. Let's see here. They did the.
They're on.
Are they on the 1 or 2? I think. Did they come over with 2 points?
That might not be
I
correct.
thought it was
we're
second.
hearing, but
Yeah,
here we go. Ref's in charge.
that's right. I mean, I do not want to doubt the man because he has not been wrong on anything, any calls that I've seen today. So,
I guess you could challenge that. I don't know.
well,
All right, well, they're getting a second serve
a
here.
little bonus one. All right, no harm done there. At 7-3
It's
on
interest- when
Lauren's
I've-
paddle.
When we've played Anna and Becky, Anna's been on the left pretty consistently. Okay, so I see her over there now.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Did you see that too, Rachel? Is
Mhm.
that what you're saying?
Yeah, I feel like she was on the left side most of the time.
Yeah, I've seen her. Typically, Anna's typically plays that left side. Becky's just so great on the right with her two-handed backhand. Not that they're both have great backhands, but you can see that they
Look at
they
that.
have not hit us.
Wow.
Nice, Mackenzie.
That's great, Mackenzie. I thought that angle was sick by Becky,
Ah,
but that's a good answer.
yeah.
Momentum's all in Treasure Coast's favor right now.
Yeah, that's such a huge thing, right? Just holding on to that momentum, and it's hard to do for an entire game, right?
It's it
I feel
switches
that.
really quickly.
Ooh, yeah, right? Wow. All it takes is one really good play.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh no.
That's
And that's what's fun about these
Unfortunate.
points. I
Oh.
mean, someone looks like they're on offense and they're gonna win it, and then it
Yeah.
flips the defense
Yes.
back and forth several times before the point's over. So you, you can dig yourself out.
Yeah.
And Rachel, we were talking about that earlier with when we were commenting on some of the other matches.
Oh yeah.
Great lob. I always say
Oh.
that sometimes it seems like it'd be easy to lob over Mac, or it might be, but that girl can jump, and she will.
She can.
She is. She plays much taller than her actual height.
Oh, great drop.
Yeah.
Now we're at game point.
I liked the play by Rochester, though. The lob and then trying to press. She just had a great drop there.
Yeah.
So
10-3 on Mackenzie's paddle. Anna with the return. Oh, gosh. Another one that seems like that should have just been put away, and she just gets hands on that.
All right. We've got a shot here.
And even if they can't close it all out, Rochester, if they can just get the momentum going into game 2.
yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, boy. Yeah. Not on that point.
Nope. Second chance.
Oh,
That's
man.
tough.
Yeah.
Can't give Lauren those eyeballs.
She's
No.
just sitting on it. She's just so stable and
Yeah.
balanced. And
Yep.
Yeah, if they're keeping Rochester back, that's a tough sell to try to get in after that. I mean, you've seen it a couple times now. They get pulled apart.
Yep.
You know, it's interesting. I feel like Rochester's playing angles. I'd be curious to see if they went more middle, if they could kind of reduce some of that.
A good point. Just try. I mean, that's a good, easy, small
High
adjustment to
percentage.
try. Yeah.
Yeah, I absolutely agree because Mac's really good at hitting those angles cross court too, and
Yeah,
that's what even when we played that we were trying to go more of that inside foot middle. Wow.
That's
Good
good.
ball.
That's game. That's a nice
So that's
call,
game
I think.
11-3. Treasure Coast Titans over Rochester Renegades in game 1. They're going to switch sides and do it again.
Feels like a big win to me. I know how tough it is to play Anna and Becky.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. They are competitors. They're super strong.
I think you're right though, Meg. I think that those two little adjustments there could turn the table, and that's what we were talking about earlier. Is can your teammates see some of those things to
Right.
give you, because it makes a huge difference.
Oh, it does. I mean, I didn't end up winning. We didn't end up winning, but in my women's match, Isaac came over when the momentum was with the other team, and he gave me an awesome little pep talk, and then we had like a 5-point run.
Yeah.
It matters. I think that's one of the parts of this team format that I adore the fact that you have teammates that are here with you, that can see things, that can support you.
Yeah.
I agree.
And I also love how, like, I need different teammates at different times. Sometimes I need someone to
Yeah.
ground me. Sometimes I need someone to
Fire
fire me
you
up.
And usually people look to you to be the person that fires them up, by the way, because you do that so well.
Yeah, it's fun. I mean, if I want to talk about dinking, I talk to Troy. If I need someone to ground me in strategy, I go to
Here's your list.
Isaac. If I need someone to tell me to light it up, I look at JMA.
Yeah.
If I need someone to tell me to just be me, that's Meg all day long.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. So the winner of this battle will be playing Hagerstown. We'll be playing Rachel's team tomorrow morning, and the winner of the Philadelphia Independence and Chattanooga Iron Paddles will be playing Bat City Bangers.
Yeah, that's why I'm watching this.
That's right.
I
Meg's
love
like,
that
wait a
point."
second.
Oh, no. That was a really nice point by Rochester there. They initiated the attack at the right time and took that point. Let's see if they keep on that strategy.
And I think this is where it comes down to, can they make those adjustments? Can they see what was working and not working from game 1 and change some things up? I was so impressed by both Mackenzie and Lauren at the Combine.
Yeah.
I didn't really
Oh, that's a
know
good job.
either of their games until then, and when I watched them, I'm like, oh my gosh, these women.
Yeah, when I played with Lauren at the Combine, I was like, oh, that feels nice.
Yeah, I could do this again.
Yeah. I'll be your right side.
Oh,
That's a rare miss for her.
yes, it is. And she knows it, too.
yeah,
She's
laughing
like,
it off.
Come on.
What else can you do?
You have to laugh those off.
Hi, cutie girl.
Got the
How
ball
are
you wanted.
You look so pretty today.
Michelle was talking about Rachel there.
Yes, that's right.
Thank you.
No, I've got. I mean,
Yeah, one of the little Gonzalez's.
That's right. We've got one of Isaac's.
I call her Big E.
Isaac's.
She'll be out here
one
in
of her
no time.
daughters. I know, and she's got that two-handed backhand already.
I saw her earlier. I was
I know.
like,
wow.
Oh, that's a nice
Lauren,
attack,
yeah.
Lauren.
it's she's your split age partner.
Oh, I know. Actually, she
Coming
just
up.
might sub for me tomorrow.
Yeah, soon enough.
She
soon
might
enough.
throw things off. You never know.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a
good.
nice lob by
That was a
Becky.
good lob. Yeah.
I feel like Rachel said it earlier. She liked that
Do
play
so-
for this
yeah.
team.
Yeah.
Yep. It just gets them a little. They get comfortable.
Exactly.
Mackenzie and Lauren, you gotta make them move and think, and you know, as Rachel and I were commentating on your match against when
Yuki
you all
and
were
Sarah?
Yuki and Sarah,
Yeah.
and that's
Yeah.
kind of they did a good job of
Yeah.
throwing those lobs in, and then it's hard to get into a rhythm because you can't safely just be staying at the line. You
No, they
know,
were-
okay.
They had my number on that lob for sure today.
Gosh, they,
I will adjust.
yeah, lesson.
I
Do
know.
it again.
I know you will.
I know.
It's a nice ball by Anna. That's a close one. 2-2. Oh,
All right.
all right.
We have a baseline camera, so we should be able to see this one pretty clearly.
Oh,
Oh,
my.
well in.
That
well
is,
in.
Absolutely in the court. Not even
Yeah.
touching white.
Not even touching the line.
Yeah.
You know, it is. Listen, when you're on the court
As-
and you're running for
For
the ball,
sure.
yeah.
it can be hard to see, right?
It's,
And
it's not intentional.
I do feel like, in
I
general, the
agree, yeah.
USLPL players here are all doing their best to make good line calls. That was clearly in.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Obviously, it's the ref's call here, but
yeah.
looking at the footage, it looks pretty
Right. And that's the thing. Like I've always said that too. When people
She's
complain
pointing at it.
about when people are complaining about calls, like people in general, most people are not doing that on purpose.
No, they
They're-
really see
they're
it the way
calling
that
that
they-
is that's right.
You know, I do think it matters too. Like if so, I'm playing on blue courts most of the time, like a real dark blue and light blue, or gray even. When the green when I first was warming
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
I'm like, ooh, okay, I
Yeah,
gotta adjust my
different.
eyes
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
That's true.
It was still green. Which side? Which green was it?
And so
A little chirpy out there, a little
Mhm.
passionate.
Yeah.
That's what happens with competitive players.
After review, the ball was in, lost the video challenge. You got one challenge remaining, two challenges remaining.
no,
Wait,
the other team challenge, so it should be they keep their challenge.
Two challenges remaining, two challenges remaining. It'll be side out over
All
here,
right.
2-1-1. Side out.
Ref's doing a great job because we haven't had any. This is the first time that we've had these challenges, and so we're still, you know. So it. That was in. That should be.
We're looking
Was
back.
a point already given?
We're-
is
yeah,
what
we're reviewing
Was
it.
that point already given?
I do not like
Excuse me.
you know, it seems crazy that you can't remember the last point, but legit,
It-
you're so
yeah,
you're so
yeah.
in it. I mean, I will have points where maybe if there's 10.
Oh, absolutely.
Let alone the last point. I don't know
Yeah.
what's happening.
Yeah, I love it when my partners will be like on that when I this something happened. I'm like,
I believe you.
Yeah. So we have some review the video later. It's nice.
Oh,
rip.
wow. That's nice.
All right, now we are at 2-2-2 on
right.
Mackenzie's paddle. We've got it. We've got it together. We're back.
in the game.
Yeah.
Mini timeout there.
But what a cool showing of the challenge opportunity, right? I
Absolutely.
mean, it was a challenge. It was a good challenge.
Oh.
Couldn't quite
Little
get out of the way
high.
there.
All right.
Little
so we are
spicy,
at-
okay.
A little spicy.
Tag, you are it.
Oh, she's.
She needs a second after that.
Yeah. Right, there she goes. She hides. Still getting the ball. Still getting the ball.
Got stuck back there somewhere.
Yeah, where'd it go?
Where's Mackenzie? I didn't see.
I would need a breath after that one. too.
Yeah. Oh gosh, so good.
You don't want
I
to feed
mean,
Anna's
come
backhand. You do
on.
not want to feed that thing.
No, that was so good. And that reset by
Yeah,
by Becky.
Yeah. Yeah,
That was a good sneak in right
here
there.
they are, like doing more attacking on this side, right?
Yep.
Rochester, I think if they're the initiators on the
Mhm.
ball that they want,
Yep.
it's a good look for them.
I think that's the biggest thing they've shifted.
Yeah.
Nice lob there. See if they can convert it. Yep. Boom, boom.
Wow.
Good.
Great
Good
reset.
reset.
Kenzie with the reset.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
She
Mackenzie
saved that
then.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
MVP
yeah.
at that point.
Yeah, it was beautiful. We got a lot of people chiming in now. We've got someone who's Christy. Is that Christy Barker? Is that her? She said, I heard that. Christy here. And then we also had a Let's Go AJ. He's done, but rooting for you from Canada.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Canada. Our
Nice, y'all.
Let's play hockey. No, we're here for pickleball today.
All right. No hockey today, unless you're Lauren out there. She plays Merrill. Long time ago.
Wow, what a get.
Good timing on that
Right
lob.
on the line.
Giving her partner time to get reset and
That middle
beautifully
play. I
played
love
by
that shot by
Rochester.
Becky there.
So good.
Really good. And
Some good defense still.
to your point, Meg, they took control of that.
Yes.
And they took the line, so.
But also to your point, Rachel, they're effectively using the lob. I don't know who's maybe there are teammates
You
listening.
guys just have the best point.
Nice.
Oh,
wow. I mean, what a
Wow.
point. Great grind. These women are amazing.
Yeah. I mean, we're at 4-4. After, Rochester's, they have definitely stepped up this game
Yeah.
after that
Yeah.
3-11 loss in the first.
Florida's like,
They are.
No, not having it.
Yeah.
We're fighting.
Yep.
Oh.
well, and I think Michelle and I were talking earlier, the beauty of this league and having the 2 out of 3. And we saw it in your games earlier, Meg. It could go either ways.
Yeah.
Who's going to adjust quicker and try something else?
Make those errors and then adjust. Yeah.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
they have done. Kenzie playing big. Looks like the
Strategy.
court 3, the women Titans won the first. And also On court 5, Titans won the first. in
Really?
that
So
one
kind of
also.
opposite of the men's.
Yeah.
Would certainly be interesting to go into mixed.
Right, tied.
3-3.
I know.
I agree.
Ooh, that
Wow.
was a little tricky.
Yeah. She's got some up her sleeve.
Oh, got Rachel and Allison celebrating over on court 3. Not sure what happened there, but
Talk about
Got some
fiery,
good
fun
si-
players over there.
I think they might have won that point.
yeah. Maybe.
Hard to tell, right?
Rachel, she might. I mean, she's another one that I could see winning fiery.
Mm-hmm.
She can certainly get fired up. All right, going to a third on court 4 between Philly and Iron Paddles.
Some good dink in there.
Yeah.
Low balls. Hard to attack.
Next court 2.
Whoops-a-daisy.
Moved a little early on that one.
She's looking for it, though. Looking to be aggressive on those balls.
Woo!
Yeah, Mackenzie
She
backed
plays
up
big.
on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, saw that.
She was ready for that lob, no, for sure.
No doubt.
That was a good adjustment by her. I gotta take notes.
That's a good Tui also.
Yeah. I'm like, uh-oh, that one's trouble. And then, no. Good read.
I feel like this will be important holds here for Rochester.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is, Anna. Ripping
Tui.
Man, I
ripping
fangirl
that
on her
Tui.
too.
I know.
I
I know.
Please do a clinic, Anna.
Yeah. Teach
Ow.
me. Teach me.
She comes over it when it's high, right? Like a lot of people
Yeah.
are uncomfortable with that shot.
Yeah,
And that's a
she's not.
strength. Well, that's pretty.
Yeah.
Inside out
Good
forehand.
rebuttal. There.
Got it. To be like put a mic on the two of them, you kind of wonder because they always like have a little side conversation right after a point. I'm always curious what they're
Wait,
what
which
they're
team?
talking about. The Titans,
Oh.
like Lauren and Mackenzie. You'll see them all the time, just kind of like do chat. And I'm like, what are they saying? I wish I could read lips.
I got a timeout. I think this is a smart choice from Rochester.
Yeah.
Gotta try something
Yeah.
here to stop
Yeah.
that momentum.
That was just, I mean, a quick unanswered
Yeah.
4 points. I think
Woo.
we went from neck and neck,
Yeah.
and these Titans are just running away with it. But they got that chemistry out there.
I will say it is fun to mic up
Uh,
your friends and just play a rec game.
I
The
do
amount
that
of
often.
Smack talk.
I do that often.
I
It's
got
so
it.
fun.
I gotta do that with you, Meg. I did that with some friends, and it was just. It made me more engaged in rewatching my rec match. 'Cause
Yeah.
I wanted to hear the banter.
That's so funny.
What are they saying? What are they saying? And the funny thing too is that you can't hear what they're
No.
saying until you watch it back.
Mhm.
To your point.
I'm loud enough that I think everyone hears everything I say when I'm on the court.
Guys, we got Stacy, one of the owners of Bat City Bangers.
Stacey.
She's hanging out here, but she is not mic'd up, unfortunately. So, just have to just say. Actually, here, here, you jump on mine for a second. Say
All
hi
right, we're
to
back in the game.
Hello, Pickleball World. Hope you all
I'll
are
tell you what.
enjoying this game.
welcome, Stacy.
Thank you, Meg.
You know, one of the things that's happening here is like Treasure Coast is just really not missing.
Wow.
You
Yeah,
know,
you're right.
they're-
They won the first. They're up the second. Wow.
Oh,
Oh, unlucky.
unlucky for Treasure Coast.
Correct.
Lovely.
Great shot by
great.
you.
Depends who you're talking about.
You want that all day with Rochester.
Especially right now, right? I mean, I
Yes.
think this is a critical time to try
It
to
is.
shift the momentum.
Wow, momentum is everything in this game, isn't it?
Yeah. See Mackenzie on the left here for a minute. And let's try moving her around.
Who's going to pull the trigger? Who's going to do it? Oh. Ooh.
This was working earlier. There we
Oh,
go.
Wow.
that was a nice lob. Okay. Okay.
It was
lobs
the
are
Rachel
killer.
plan.
Oh my gosh. Rachel, do you love the lob?
No, Rachel was saying earlier
I
that
don't personally
it's effective for Rochester.
execute it well or enjoy being
Enjoy-
lost, but
right, I agree. It's the worst shot to have to receive, but boy,
Ooh.
it's fun when you win them.
All right. Well, we got a miss there, so we're
Uh-oh.
closing the gap perhaps here.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Good reset.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Working that line. Oh, we will be getting another challenge. Might as well, right?
Gosh, you know, it's hard from my angle to see that ball, right?
I know. I don't even want to chime
yeah.
in because it's hard. Yeah. All right. Ooh.
I'm going to take a guess. I'm thinking that ball was in.
I think it's in too, actually.
I can't see the line over here.
It's hard in that angle.
It's
We
hard.
don't really call the balls in like the PPA calls the balls in, you know? Like it's anything over that line, I feel like, versus where it actually makes the contact.
It looks like it hit the
Yeah.
line.
That's looking.
I think it has. I
We'll
don't
see-
think you
we'll
can
see what the
overturn
refs
it,
say.
or I don't think you can say it's definitely out,
that
right?
looks in to me.
Yeah.
Mackenzie's doing a little walk around here. Big smile on her face, though. There usually is. She's one of
What's
those
the
real
verdict,
friendly
ref?
players
What's
off
the
the
verdict?
court.
The ball was in.
And
No loss of challenge.
so they lose one challenge, but they still have one. I think that was worth a try. I mean,
I agree. That was a really close ball.
That was close.
It's and especially the score being what it is.
right.
Yep.
Not that I think they were being strategic. I think they were making the best call they could.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
And we know in like tennis you have the imprint a little bit of the ball, whereas pickleball you have nothing that stays. So it's such a quick call, and you're just trying to do your best, and sometimes you're seeing it differently than others.
Yeah,
Oh,
I like
jeez.
that.
That was great.
Nice. That was nice.
It's a great setup by Becky. All right, 7-9. They're closing the gap.
Okay. Okay. I'd like to see a third set here. Third game.
Oh man, I'm
Oh.
telling that guys, Tui
That
and a Tui.
backhand.
Woo! Don't give it to her.
Yeah, when those are on, that for her it is lethal.
It's gnarly.
Yeah.
It's just so pretty the way she hits that ball.
Yep.
Another lob. Anna putting her hand up, tracking that ball.
Wow, great reach.
Oh. Oh,
I
such a
mean,
good
man,
point.
9-9, just like that, right? I
And,
mean, what
Amazing
a,
resets.
what a point.
Can I just say this? Women do the best resets. I'm sorry. We have better resets than most of these dudes. I'm just going to say it. Maybe because we're forced to, because we get some of the not so great balls in our court.
Some of the heat and
Yeah,
mix.
some of the heat and mix, right? However, we are just better.
This is
Just let me
this
know
is
when
really
we go
exciting.
with
I think it's really fun that Rochester was able to find some momentum and
Yes.
really make a game out of this. So they were down 4-9,
Yeah.
and they're
Yeah.
coming back, and we're at 9-9-2 here. So huge point. I don't know if you guys ever do this in your clinics or drills or anything, but I play this game like a pressure points game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
I love that.
Where at 4 points, if you lose, when you're going for point number 4, if you lose it, you go back to 0. At 8, if you lose it, you go back to 4. And at 10, you go to 8.
Okay.
To try to replicate the pressure that you feel on some pretty critical numbers in
Yeah.
a game to 11.
I've done that
back
at the
in.
end of like a practice when you're tired and just made it 9-9-2 and played a couple games.
Thanks,
a little
Stacy,
bit.
for jumping in.
huge.
I am back,
Michele,
and look
welcome
at
back.
this Rochester Renegades comeback. My gosh,
There you go.
10-9. They had some amazing points there.
Looking
for another
one
switch.
that. She did.
Yeah, she did.
I like to do that little jump too to see if I can make it go in still.
Yeah.
I like to just go like this and kind of move my arm around. Come on, just trying to
Will it in.
will it in.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Now
Oh,
we're
boy.
at 10-10.
10-10, yeah.
I wasn't on when we saw that the out call by Becky and then the challenge, but I thought it was actually pretty smart on both for both. I mean, Becky wasn't sure; she thought it was out, and you know that they have challenges.
Yeah.
So
Wow,
and
that's a
just-
big point right
that
there.
is
Sorry.
huge.
Didn't mean
no,
to
no,
cut you
no,
off.
no. I'm just reliving that,
I know, that was cool.
and then but very smart by
10-10
Titans
too.
to
If they could convert
use that challenge.
one
Let's go.
here, that would be good.
Ooh. Oh,
Oh, boy.
wow.
Oh, my God.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Anna with the massive ATP on the back end.
Oh,
I think we all thought that point was over.
my, 3
It
times.
was not.
You saw there she waited just the right amount of time
Man.
to take that ball.
That takes
So,
such
that-
touch.
yeah, and patience. Like,
Golly.
to your point, Rachel, right? You
It's
got
so
it.
easy to rush it.
Yeah. Look at, I mean, we had ATP by Mackenzie, ATP by Anna.
Wow.
Okay.
And now we're at
all
another
right.
game point here. Let's see if Rochester can take it to 3.
All right, we're at 11-10 on Becky's paddle.
It's an amazing match.
I just got another cider, so I'm gonna need one more game probably.
Yeah, right?
Oh, all right. Lauren pulls the trigger and wins the
Yep.
fight.
Yep.
They've got one more chance here. I love how Lauren's not playing scared, right? On a game point like that, she went for it.
Rarely does play scared. Lauren plays. I feel like both she and Mackenzie. I rarely see them with nerves. I feel like they're out here, especially when they play together. Wow, that's in. Okay, we're still
right.
alive. They're still alive
All
here.
right.
We got a side out. A
Rachel,
10.
Treasure Coast does not care about your cider.
10,
Dang.
11 on Mackenzie's paddle.
I have to be partial to Treasure Coast because my counterpart Mackenzie and I work for the same organization.
That's
so,
true.
yeah.
That's true. Got a soft spot for that one.
Wow.
Oh, what? I
Oh
mean,
my
come
gosh.
on.
Such good hands.
Wow. From defense to offense to defense to offense. I mean, my gosh, they're
Come
just trading
on.
it. That's crazy. So now we're at 11-11-1.
And this is where there's a difference in a match where you lose or you get beaten, right? And in this game, they are absolutely just bringing their A games.
Yeah. All four of them.
Agree.
I don't want to jinx them, but there's rarely mistakes. It's just like these. Well, okay, see, I commentated
did.
first. I
Michele.
did it. Gosh darn it! Anna can blame me.
Don't
I'm
say
so
stuff like that.
sorry.
Oh, I've been saying Anna. Sorry.
Anna, yeah.
Do you know what's so funny? So there's 2 Annas on their team. But usually it'd be like, so I was
didn't
calling
get it
the
right
other
either
one
way.
Anna, and
Anna.
they're like, no,
Anna's
that one's Anna also. I'm like, how many Annas? Usually it's. But anyways, yeah,
Sneaking in.
I think they're used to it.
Holding my breath.
Me too. Wow.
Oh,
wow.
she was there.
I thought it
this-
was. I did too.
Great read
Oh my
by Anna there. Phenomenal.
Woo.
Yeah, that's just great move. Look at that footwork. She came right back in. She read that ball perfectly.
One more stop or the match is over, right?
Yep. Yeah.
There it
Oh,
is.
wow.
There it is. But wow.
What a battle.
That was 13-11 win by Treasure Coast Titans in the second. Phenomenal match. Everyone's got to be very proud. Like you were saying, Rachel, is that you get, sometimes it's whether you got beat or you lose, and there's a difference.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
This match
They
was
just played
it could have
incredible.
gone. It could have gone either way. I mean,
We got
well
big smiles
done,
here as
everybody.
Treasure
Yeah.
Coast
Great
walks
job.
off the court.
Great job.
Really
And
brought it.
that brings Treasure
Meg,
Coast
isn't
Titan.
it harder to watch than play?
You know what I was actually just thinking, Rachel? I was going to ask you this. I'm kind of looking at this being like, how am I out there with these women? I'm like, wow, they're so good. This is amazing.
You're there, dude.
I know, and you should listen to us as we're commenting on you, because
Oh
we're
my
saying,
gosh.
it's the same thing we're saying. We're like, look at what she's, you're amazing. You do so.
It's just like
just awesome.
what a privilege to get to compete with these incredible athletes. The touch, the strategy, the fire. It's just all there.
And you're right
Yeah.
there on line one with these 4 women. So, as you should be.
And we're all trading games, right? I mean,
Yeah.
that's what's so interesting is anybody could win any of these matches at any moment.
Yeah.
These women, or at least on line one, I feel that way. Man,
Oh, yeah.
I walk out
for
and it's
sure.
like, I got to bring it. And you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
And I was just talking about Meg, but Rachel is typically out here on line one also.
Oh, that
And,
doesn't surprise me a bit. Rachel's amazing.
Well, what stinks is that the poor girl got hurt cleaning her living room or something.
It wasn't me. I did not Tanya
It was
Harding
not
her.
a fun story. I need to make something up. No, it's a bummer, but I'm glad I can support in other ways.
Yeah, you're
this
supporting
weekend.
me.
So,
I'll tell you
and
that, yeah.
especially you.
Yeah, well, and Rachel's my roomie this weekend.
Yeah.
I know, which is so fun.
So awesome.
Yeah. All right, everybody, we're going to go to commercial here in
Great.
a second, and we will be back in a few minutes for our first mixed match.
Mixed.
So you thought the men's and the women's was exciting? Just wait. We got more
Let's
action to
go.
come, and it looks like we have Mr. Nasty Nelson, receiver AJ,
Oh, no.
coming up. All right, everybody, we'll be back. Peace.
All right. It's mixed doubles time at the USLPL 35 plus. You got the Treasure Coast Titans against the Rochester Renegades here. Game 1. Time in.
Let's get going here.
Whoa, launches with a lob out of the gate.
Did you do a great little introduction there?
Yeah,
Well,
she
you know
has a
what? I
different
did-
voice.
I
on
did
the-
okay, but let's have Michele redo it. Oh,
Hey everybody, Sparky here. I'm alongside Rachel and Meg, and we are here at Pickle House in Robbinsville, New Jersey for the USLPL 35 plus
Yeah, hers was way better.
championship weekend. That's why they pay me.
She's done it a few times.
That's a veteran
That's as far as I
intro.
can. That's as far as I can go, though. After that,
That's-
it's just like who knows who
fabulous.
knows what's going to happen. All right. So what are we anticipating with this match, ladies? I mean, we had the women of the Titans women
second lob.
won, and then we had the Rochester men's had the win there. So now that we have this mixed,
Yeah, I think the women are solid. It's we have the lefty on the Renegade side. That's kind of giving us a different dynamic in terms of
strategy.
strategy, yeah.
I mean, I think Florida's going to do unconventional things, and
Yeah.
it'll really be about, can Rochester adjust to that and or dictate play the way they want? Can they control the point, or is Florida going to make it weird?
make it weird.
You're making it weird. This is
that the
very
tagline
awkward. Yeah,
Florida?
make it weird. I
Make
like
it
it.
weird. I think that was from in Asheville. That was maybe ours at some point, or maybe it was Portland, Oregon, or something.
Well, isn't Austin the
I'm
city of
Portland.
Is it
Oregon?
Austin?
Austin is.
Oh,
is it-
maybe it's
Okay, I am from Portland. I was born and raised in Portland,
Maybe.
Oregon. So, and I think you're right. That's why I think
It
it
was
is.
Keep it weird.
Keep it weird. Yeah, keep What was
I'm
it?
down with that quote.
Yeah, me too.
Right now, Florida's up 3-0 already.
Yeah, they're coming out hot.
Yeah, there. AJ finds it.
But you're right, especially with Arpit's style of game,
It's just very unpredictable.
it is. Anna and AJ,
Wow.
Oh, he's
Really
pumped after
nice.
that.
Yeah,
Oh,
He
that-
did this.
yeah.
He did your stare down.
That's the shot he
he's
wanted.
been doing that a lot today.
I would like to
with this-
clarify
this
something
system.
about the stare down.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
People
Should
ask
we-
me about this.
Yes.
All right. I am not staring down the person unless they've been a jerk. I'm staring down the shot that I just made that I meant to make.
Yes.
And
And
I'm-
I'm going
I'm
to stick with. I think we just keep on saying she's staring people down. It's way more exciting. Let's
I'm not
build
gonna
the
lie.
drama up
I
here.
know. I know to turn away if you hit a good shot.
Sometimes
All
people
right,
will
go
light
ahead.
me
You
up
can
and it's
finish,
no,
Meg.
I guess I just,
No,
most of the time, I'm just like, that's me having my little moment of celebration of success
Yeah.
for the thing I meant to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta lock it in the memory.
Yeah. It's very rarely a
Snapshot.
stare down. Although if it is, it often is mixed at a man. It's usually some dude who's come at me and I'm like,
Uh-huh.
I'm coming back.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
when I do, it feels very good.
Yes. Yes, it does.
All right, wow, tied it up quick. We're actually at 4-3 now, Rochester. Here we go.
That's the thing with Rochester, right? They're very sound. They're very just. I don't want to say
Wow.
they're so good. Oh, I feel like they're technically. They play very good, technically sound pickleball.
Yeah, and their assertiveness,
Yeah.
like they really don't back down. So
Right, and then you have on the flip side, you got the Titans that it's like grit, and I feel like it's just determination and grit and trickiness by Arpit, and not saying that they're still technically sound, but I feel like
I
it's slightly
know what you mean.
different.
Yeah,
slightly different.
technically sound. They're gonna go toward a more conventional looking pickleball game as their style.
yeah,
versus
maybe
a Florida.
conventional. That's
But,
a better word.
I mean, they're adjusting beautifully here, and and then they're forcing these errors here.
Yeah.
So I like what AJ and Anna are doing right now.
yeah, and they after being down 3-0, they have answered that with 6 points. So we had talked. I told you I asked Paul. I'm like, hey, that nasty Nelson against AJ was that wise? And he said I was just having fun, and I said I think you poked the bear because they came back. They strong after that.
like 5 straight.
Yeah,
I think it really lit AJ up in like a good, in a productive way.
Yeah,
Or he
agree.
used it productively.
Agree. So maybe that is seems to battle back anytime that those things happen. Like I said, when I talked to him about when he nasty Nelson Johnny, and he says I won't start it, but I'm not going to start and be the first person to start chirping, but I'm not going to back down if it happens.
That's fair.
I will
Yeah.
answer it, and I feel like he has done that well. And I think scouting reports should say, "Don't poke the bear. Don't poke the AJ
I
bear."
think he's going to be a hot commodity next season. I would be really surprised if he wasn't a protected
Protect
player.
the player. Yeah, I agree.
I heard a rumor that the owners might get first dibs on protecting people from their inaugural year first.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, protect
Because
they can if it's the player's choice.
Sure. But let's say Bat City wanted AJ. Rochester would be able to
First
stop
right
that.
of refusal. kind
Yeah,
of thing?
yeah.
Okay.
Like Rochester
So-
could say first, I would like to protect you, AJ, before Bat City could make the play, maybe, or the call. I don't know.
I hadn't
I don't mean to be
heard
confusing.
that. Maybe,
That's a rumor
but
that I heard.
mean, maybe you know more than me.
Oh,
It is
unlikely,
possible.
Michele.
I mean,
Unlikely.
I personally, I don't think that they should be able to do that, because I think it should be if the player has 3 teams that are interested, let them. They are that good, then they should
that's
have a
interesting.
choice of where they want to go as a protected player.
Well, and I guess my point is, I think AJ is going to have that choice. I think he can choose where he wants to go.
100%.
That would make it interesting to see if the players kind of got to choose.
I mean, think about it. It's only a couple players per team, but it'll be.
Yeah, I feel like Rochester's taking control here.
So pretty much what you're saying is that Robert could lock him in and say, or I'm sorry, Rochester could lock AJ in and say, Erica could say, no, we get to keep him, and
What a get. Wow, this
What a
point.
point.
Sorry.
and
Nice.
Mackenzie doing a
come
great
on.
job, but
That was wild. Beautiful.
Yeah, and great behind.
Yeah, great
going
gets
behind our pit on that by
everybody.
AJ. Yeah.
No, I guess I did hear that the players still have a chance, but I guess it's the first ask would come from the owner of the team you're already on.
The
But
first ask, but they
yeah.
still could say no.
I mean,
Yeah.
I heard that it's only a recommendation to the owners to pay out 50% to the players, as opposed to a requirement.
For the 50s, I think they all paid out.
They all paid
So
out.
I don't want to put any pressure on the
Pressure.
owners here,
Owners,
but
you hear
I
that?
know. But
Most
I know.
people pay out
Yeah.
50%.
I heard it was
Most
70.
people
70.
pay
Can I get a
out,
70? Can I get an 80? Cover one night of hotel. Let's go.
But no, actually for the 50s, and I don't sometimes like the entire winning went out to the team.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
So I guess it just depends on how rich your owner is.
Right.
How many dinners
That's
they paid for y'all.
Probably part of it.
I'm curious though, Meg, where are you getting all this insider information, all of this?
Oh, I mean, I'm always talking to
Scuttlebutt.
people, right? I'm just
you always
curious.
hear things around.
Yeah.
It's a small.
It is.
community.
No, I'm kidding. I didn't know.
I honestly, I don't know that we should trust any of my sources. I think there's just, there's curiosity, right? So it's the last weekend of this first inaugural year. I think people are already thinking about next year a little bit. Obviously, we want to keep our head in the game here, but, some teams have better kind of team chemistry than others. And we are, some of us are liking the chemistry in our team. Some of us aren't. And I think I would be really interesting to see a player poll about how people feel about the player experience. I've loved the competition. I've gotten a lot of value out of it, much more than say, oh, game's over.
As I for Rochester.
A lot more value to me than going to like a APP or a PPA tournament where you only might play 2 games and then be out. Quick photo. So I would be, I mean, I bet most of the players that have played this first year are going to want to be in the draft again. And go for it. It'll be also interesting to see how many people did not go in for the draft because they wanted to see what was going to happen. Yeah. And now they're seeing it and they're hearing the players' stories and they're feeling some FOMO.
I think that's super true. Plus, we have some 35-year-olds that are going to get a year older.
Getting a year older.
So
right. And that's the thing. We have some graduating out of our program up to the 50s, and we have some that are graduating into the 35, true. You know.
Well, yeah, actually, I mean, we do have quite a few players in this inaugural year who are also in the 50-plus league, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes.
And that's wonderful.
Meredith Hall for one. We've got
one of my teammates.
Yes.
Fantastic. Maddie Eden.
There's
some
men
too, right?
Catherine Gillis, who's now protected by one of the teams on 50 plus.
Oh, I'm like, what?
Yeah,
I
was
like,
hang on. Wait, the season's not even done yet.
She's that valuable, folks.
They bring a lot of knowledge, though. They're just even Catherine court IQ is so fantastic to learn from. So.
We did do that. He willed this coming.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Yeah, there's a couple other ones. Actually, there's a Julian James. Erica are one of the owners for the Rochester, but she got injured after so she only got to play in one USLPL 50 plus.
I'm just gonna say, I don't care who you are. I hate injuries for everybody.
I know.
I don't want anyone on the bench.
I know. We've had so many. We had several injuries.
Your turn.
Well, that's why we're at 35 plus, 50 plus.
Yeah, 50 plus is the same. The further into the season it got, then it's the more injuries we were seeing and more subs we needed.
You know, it is. I mean, I make the
coverage
statement
of that ATP by Arpit.
It's such a good cover.
Yeah,
good call.
Anna was there to clean it up, though. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that I love this format because you get so much more play for the costs and all that. And after that first weekend, my body was spent. I don't think like it's a grind out there. And if you're playing 4 matches and you're practicing before that, and
all of them go to 3,
you do have to train differently to have the endurance to play in this league than just kind of a tournament here and there.
Yeah,
it's a different.
Yeah, I agree.
And people,
what a get.
They think, okay, four games in a day, really is it? It's, believe me,
it is.
You guys are all of you are spent by the end. You really are.
That could be 12
intense.
games.
Yeah, exactly right.
Like, and then they're all intense.
Right, and especially if you talk about those tournaments, some of those you're just playing 1 to 15, or and this is, and you're here for a weekend. You've got practice times, and like this weekend play time on Friday night, and there's a lot of pickleball.
It is, and unless you've been in the arena, it's also right. It's high highs and it's low lows.
Yes.
But the nice thing is that I feel like even my competitors, the players, we get it, right? There's a lot of empathy off court, and I appreciate that. We all want it. We're working hard.
Yeah.
Wow. What a serve.
Oh, my gosh.
Just smokes the ball. Mackenzie gives it a little clap. She knows.
Yeah.
She's like, what do you do? But just say,
that's
great job.
AJ just turning it up.
No. Oh. Challenge the serve?
Oh, he's looking over. Arpit's smiling.
I think
Look at
he's
this.
just
He's
like,
being
this is
real-
a free timeout,
Yeah,
really.
you could strategically use it that way, I guess.
Yeah.
AJ's giving a look and taking a little walk. Everyone's smiling a little bit here.
Oh, right on the net.
The net strap.
That
Oh,
is,
come
I
on.
mean, for
No,
it to hit
no.
right on the net. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, even that's going to be a difficult view on it.
I mean, it was in the center of that net strap, which is centered on the line.
I'm
so
going to
it's
agree
in
with
to
Rachel.
me. If it was to the left of it, I would have questioned it.
Yeah, I
Here we go.
agree.
Let's
I
see what
think-
happens here.
I think this is going to stand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like that call.
That's
Oh, he's calling. You can't challenge that.
him coming
he's-
over on the
yeah,
serve.
he's challenging the whether his serve is legal, because he's saying that he is contacting the ball at above
This
his
feels
weight
like
at
a
his
little bit of
waist.
some pot stirring happening
Yeah,
here.
it could be.
It
Yeah.
gives you a little more time between.
Let's see how his serve looks here. Looks pretty clean to me, but
Poke the bear.
Don't do that.
Get bitten. 5-1.
Yeah, he's underneath it.
He's just strong and ripping
yeah,
it.
Yeah, he's got that. Just
Yeah.
a whip of that arm. Just. Whew. And he's using his entire core.
Yeah.
The kinetic chain.
This is where I
Yeah,
do
he's
think,
not
again,
stepping
that
in.
tennis player background
Yeah.
can really be an advantage on those serve returns.
I think so too.
Because that ground stroke form, it matters.
All right, the wheels are falling off here. Philly has 5 match wins, 2 losses. And Rochester 4, Treasure Coast 2. So which means that it looks like their women won 2. So the women won 2 of their matches.
So as of right now, that means the seeding is playing out the way that you might expect, right?
Yeah,
Michele?
based on their right, how they came in. Yeah.
Oh,
Ah,
yeah.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Like a gazelle.
Yeah. You know, if you look at, he's tall, right? But he just seems to be taller.
I know.
When he plays.
Yeah.
I mean, his reach. I almost wanted to be like, okay, is his arms unusually long? No. He just covers. So he's just
He
so
anticipates really well.
And
Yeah,
that serve
he
was out. There
does.
we go.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the things that's kind of crazy about mixed, right? Is like if you go from women's and then into mixed, the dinks, in order to make it bounce in front of a guy that
Oh,
long,
yeah.
the precision you have to hit with is, whew.
Yeah.
Some of them, it feels like they could lean and touch the net.
I think some of them can.
It's in the budget there. It's all right. She's going for it.
That's one of my favorite sayings on the court. It's
In the budget. Yeah.
I think Meg Washburn taught me that one.
Some pretty tough for 11-3, 11-2, 11-4, 11-3, 11-5. So they're struggling a bit against Philly.
They both wanted that one.
I think Philly's an unpredictable team. I mean, that team to me, and this might be an unpopular opinion, so I'll give you a little drama here.
Yeah, bring it.
I think
Spill the
that
tea.
team, like, there's a lot of great individual players on that team. I don't know that the chemistry with the different partnerships is always there for that team, and I think that can be an advantage for teams that do have the chemistry. But man, they do have some powerhouse players individually on that team.
Yeah. It'll be, if they can start gelling this weekend, which they've seemed to had a good day today. Who knows?
So that would mean you all would play them potentially.
I mean, I'm here for that. Let's go.
And and looking at New York here, I mean, the last time we played, it went to a Dreamburger. So
I mean, I think Rochester. I think the seating's right. I think the top 3 teams are Bat City, Hagerstown, and Rochester. And who knows? Any given day, right? What's going to happen?
And I mean, if you look at the records coming in, right? I mean, the season standings right now is there's a big gap between 3rd and 4th.
Yeah.
Like 10-0 for Bat City, 8-2 for Hagerstown, 6-4 for Rochester here, and then it drops to 3-7, 2-8, 1-9 for the. So.
Well, hey, we went Bat City. We went to a dream breaker against Rochester, and we were down in that singles match by a lot.
I talked about that
multiple
times. 13 to I think it was 13-23, and then it was 11-23,
so
and then it was 13-24. They were on the hold. You guys came back.
So I was personally.
I missed that one. I need to see that on replay.
We're getting
We're going to replay that one.
that was like 8.
Hey, Mackenzie.
Let's go.
Way to go, Mackenzie. Love that for her.
Yeah.
She moves, man.
She does.
She motors.
She does. And that excitement by Arpit. I mean, he's just such a great guy.
You know what? It's great when your teammate cheers for you like that. I love that.
He's one of the. I adore Arpit. He is one of my favorite people. When I was just like busting into 4-0 and I was playing with some people that were like, I was above my pay grade. He was always so friendly and nice and supportive on the court, and that always helps when you have people like that.
Oh,
that
it
are willing
matters.
to be
It absolutely
patient
does.
as you're trying to work your way up to 4 or 5 or.
You know, I tell people that I think in order to play with players better than you. I think the job that you have to demonstrate effort and willingness to learn, but then B, and maybe more importantly, you got to be a good hang.
Yeah.
You know,
I try to do that.
The off court matters. Absolutely.
Yeah.
well, but even the on-court, right? Like, if I'm out there getting just destroyed by players who are a lot better than me, I need to, I want to get that invite back. I want to get invited back. So how I act in that moment, I mean, I know in the actual competition I'm real fiery and all that. But if I'm, when I get to play up and I feel invited, I want to just say thank you and get the invite again,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You could do what I did, which is I just started becoming the organizer for everything.
You know what?
And then I'm
strategy.
telling you what, I had like 5-0 players that have come out there, and I got to play with them every week,
Yes. Instigating
so-
matters a lot.
Yeah. And then we ended up having we had probably 50 people that were coming in and out, all at that 4, 5, 5.
AJ's shaking his head.
Yeah.
I love those little micro moments on the court.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's a good crossbody speed up right there.
All right, we cannot count out this Titans team quite yet because
because of that.
Yeah, because between Mackenzie and Arpit, they're both fighters, and once they start zoning in and if they can start figuring out some things to neutralize AJ, I think. Good lead. There we go. So there's another point for them.
I think Arpit's trying to ramp up the energy a bit.
Yeah.
Here.
When he does that and he starts getting into that rhythm, he's really hard to beat.
That's why he's
Oh,
here,
there's another one. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to.
Look at that. Gap's closing. Only 3 points now. And we're on the
chipping
1,
away.
too. Oh, that's a nice answer from AJ.
Yeah. That was a
Paddle up.
tough downward speed up there.
Oh, call it. Nice. Oh, boy.
Oh.
Been there, done that. Know
All
how
right,
know
they
how
are
it feels.
They
It's
are
been used a
closing
lot
the gap.
today.
Yeah, a lot of lobbing
strategically.
today. You know, this facility enables that, right? Not every indoor
Correct.
facility has a ceiling that allows for that.
Hatboro certainly did, didn't it?
Oh, wow. That's a good shot by AJ. He's like, no.
Looking for the assist.
Yeah. Some volleyball rules.
Oh.
I'm feeling he wants to take this game home here.
Oh, the lob serve.
Nice, Mackenzie. I don't know what it is, but it gives me so much joy when I see women when they have the ball just being ripped at them and they are able to just get that ball, reset it, block it, and stay in the point. And
I'm
then when
with
they
you.
win it,
I mean, that's one of Mackenzie's strengths. I think she, even from day one in her game, she's always been a really good defender.
yeah.
Yes.
And she's like a backboard, and it
is.
can drive you crazy, man. It can make you impatient.
Mhm.
I've been there. But yeah, she's very good at that. It's a strength of hers.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier with Sarah Hagerstown.
Yeah.
You know, she's another one that she doesn't back down. She doesn't. I mean, she does not back down. She had JMA like coming after her. Nope, I'm sticking in here and I'm gonna keep on.
You know
And
what?
yeah,
Once you
she's
hit
so
one or
good.
two of them back, you block them. You're like, okay, it's a
Yes,
wiffle ball, right?
right.
We've all been hit in the face. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it
Like,
sucks,
we're gonna
but
live.
yeah, you're
We're gonna
okay.
be all right. Wear the
That's right.
glasses.
Right.
Definitely wear
PSA.
the glasses. Close.
Note to Mackenzie, who's not wearing glasses, but she
I
is
don't-
quick. Although
I
there's
need 'em.
the only right now, Anna's the only one on the court wearing glasses.
I mean, we saw JMA get hit earlier. It always
Yeah.
typically is coming off your partner's
Yeah,
paddle.
it-
That's the thing,
yeah,
right? It's
yeah.
very rarely a direct drive. It's
No.
it's a tip off of something.
Yeah.
So you don't even have a chance to.
I'm actually surprised
Avoid it.
looking around, looking at even on court 3, no one's wearing glasses on that court. Huh.
You didn't even look backwards.
Don't hit it. My mixed partners are always yelling at me. Fine.
It's funny that it is always the mixed partners that are yelling, aren't they? Because the ball's coming faster, we just feel like we need to hit it, but yeah.
Well, sometimes it's hard to get out of the way. you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
usually what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I would probably.
I think it was out.
I
They
do
have-
too,
they
but
have,
if I had one to spare, I might.
yeah,
do
do
it
they?
anyway.
Do they not?
I think they
Don't
have one
have
left.
one? Yeah. Cam thinks it was out. Aye, nice. Like that move.
That's a nice ball.
Yeah.
All right, so we are on
9-6
side out
now.
here. 9-6 on this. Wait, is that what? Yeah, side out. On us,
9-6.
yeah, there we go. 9-6 on his paddle.
Oh,
that
that was-
was out. Wow.
Lots of saves and
Fire
things.
Yeah. All right, possible match point here.
AJ's playing a win.
All right, we got a timeout called by
Hey,
the
if
Titans.
you got it. Use it, right?
No. Can't take it home.
Okay, so
Ooh,
I'm bringing
Allison
it back
up
to
front.
Rochester, Bad City Bangers, the singles dream breaker.
My goodness, sorry,
Oh.
but Allison Klink just
Oh,
killing
man.
it on that.
Great point there on court 3.
Put some hugs on that one.
Oh, she was on fire on that. Great defense on court 3 by Allison Klink with David Richardson. All right, I'm sorry, Beck, go ahead.
Oh,
What were you
no,
saying?
I was just going to say, so they had me out. I was the starter on that match, the dream breaker, right? They had women's first. And I was on court to lose it for us. And I think I ended up, I don't remember how it all played out, but I just remembered thinking, oh my God, don't lose it.
Don't
and I
mess it up.
I at least did not lose it for us. And then
at least I didn't.
and then it played through to us winning, and I was just like, oh God.
That was the most intense game. Jordan was there for that one, my daughter Jordan, and
There
so
we go. There's
there
the
we go.
game
Game
there.
to Rochester.
Rochester.
And we were commentating on it, and it was just so fun. Just like it was
I mean, that was crazy.
so-
Have we had
so
another?
great.
Wait, so are all of
Nothing
the
like
Dream
that.
Breakers? Are the lines all reffed by a ref for all the Dream Breakers? Has that been consistent through the league?
So the last time, and so we started having 4, I think.
4, okay.
Yeah.
It was like 2, well, 4 line judges. Is that right?
One on each
corner.
baseline. and-
Yeah.
2 baselines
Or
on the
baseline.
sides,
Yeah.
and then the
Yeah.
main ref was doing the kitchen
Yeah.
line.
Mhm.
All right.
Correct. Yeah, in the score. And
Yeah.
good job. Good job.
Way to go, ref.
All
Thank you,
right.
ref. We love our refs.
Good job, Jordan. All right. So
All right.
we've got
One
uno
more.
más.
And where's our overall standing here
Let's
on this?
take a look on our team battles right now. We have, well, that one hasn't tallied up yet, so that would be 5 wins for Rochester, 2 for Treasure Coast Titans, and Philly over there is up 5 games to 2.
Oh, big hit by Clink on court 3 there.
She's crushing it over
She's
there.
on
Let's
it.
take a look at the score, and then we will let Cam get to his sponsors.
Okay.
Court 3. Okay, wow.
Oh,
So
big lead.
wow,
Big lead by
11-2
Richardson
win
and
in the
Clink.
first and a 10-1 lead in the second. So I have a feeling that one, I don't want to speak too fast. Yeah. We want a Nasty Nelson. We want to see another Nasty Nelson.
All right, should we let Cam take his break?
All right, everybody.
We'll
we
be
will
back.
be back shortly. Don't go far. All right, everybody, we are back here for our second mixed match. Becky and Andrew against Paul and Lauren.
This is poised to be another excellent matchup here on court 1.
We got Lauren, the hockey player, pro hockey player. We got Paul, the surfer. We got Andrew, the nice guy.
Wow.
Oh, wow. And
great
then we
first
have
point.
Becky, who I think I've got to guess that she played tennis.
I think she
because-
played some serious tennis.
Yeah, because
If she
if
didn't-
you watch her Tui, it's just
Yeah, I'd put money on it.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's a really great shot by Lauren. So low. Earlier today, Isaac and I played Lauren and Paul, and we couldn't find it. They had it. We didn't today. So I know what
Yeah.
it feels like to be out there against them.
Yeah, they're a tough team. Becky, by the way, she represented Brazil in the 2025 Pickleball World Cup.
That's really cool.
And her 10-year-old son was actually playing in the international tournament, and it was at the same place.
That's so
Isn't that so cool that you're... And I think David was actually telling me that Becky had told him that her 10-year-old son is a better player. 10 years old.
phenomenal.
Yeah. Well, that's their first sport. You
Yeah.
know, a lot of the juniors coming in are being bred for pickleball.
Yeah.
You know, and because look at those same kids probably would have been going right into tennis, but tennis is just it's so difficult to get
It's a heavy
to go
ball.
pro.
It's a big
and
racket just
and
to
it's-
get started, right?
Yeah,
So I
and
think
it's
pickleball,
expensive.
yeah. Well, pickleball is getting more.
I know, and that would be very sad. I think. I really hope it doesn't go
the paddle prices
doesn't
are
go that
going
way.
up.
Cody Brick from Brickwall. You know, do you know Cody? You know
I know of
Brickwall.
Cody, yeah.
So he was on the podcast, and you know we had a big conversation about that. Just how
That's just a smart shot from Paul there. Angles it off. That's when you go, gosh, placement over power.
yeah. But we're talking about how that how it's becoming cost prohibitive for a lot of players to go and play in tournaments, which is why I was so happy that these money balls gives players an opportunity to go for a reasonable amount.
It not only
and
that.
an opportunity to win money, and you get so much more play
Yeah.
in a shorter amount of time.
Also,
Just
I think,
insane.
for players who are, at this level or working to get or right there, those money balls aren't challenging your rating. It's a great
Yeah.
place to go and get good reps in competition without putting your duper at risk.
Yeah, but if you look at the Brickwall tournaments, they think that they're going to be paying out over $500,000 in prize money
amazing.
over in 2026.
I love that.
Yeah,
There's a local money ball on the regular run by Stacy Kimchi.
yeah, honey. Village
That's-
Pickle, where I
Yeah.
yeah,
Just
I used to teach
also
there.
a
Yeah.
phenomenal,
Yeah,
so
she's
there's
done it
lots
great.
of local options. I think people are catching on to
Yep.
the popularity of the money ball format.
Yep.
Doesn't beat USLPL though.
No way. I think it comes down to this team. It's just so fun.
Yeah.
This
Oh
team.
wow.
You know, the founder of the USLPL, one of the two founders.
That's a massive point by Lauren.
So good.
Just the attacks, the resets, the lob coverage, the coming in, turning defense to offense. I mean, huge props to Lauren on that point. Wow.
Ron Cortez is here, founder of USLPL.
Founder of the Legends sports brand,
As
right?
well,
I believe
as well.
I saw
Legends
something
Sports
20
and-
years.
Yeah,
They're celebrating this. You did
yes,
great with
20
that.
20 years that he's been in business with his basketball, baseball, and pickleball, and he started this with Michael Kaut, and here they are. Here we are. A little mishit by Andrew, unusual.
He read
Don't
it
see
well.
that often.
Just maybe it didn't need that jump. I've had that happen.
He does have a good vertical though, as we can see there.
No kidding. Must have played ball.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that net. She's not happy about that.
All right, so neither battle has closed out yet. No one has gotten to that magic 7 match wins yet. So we've got Rochester with 6. Treasure Coast cannot win these last 3 matches, then they will actually have a dream breaker
I'd
for
love
that.
to see a dream
Me
breaker
too.
in round 1.
Me
That'd
too.
be fun. Oh, that's a great spot by Paul. Cam's going to retrieve the ball.
We had here's Paul. We were talking about him earlier, who decided to just pull out a Nasty Nelson against AJ.
That's when pickleball turns into dodgeball.
Yeah. Ooh, he's playing really well this match, though. Wow, good coverage, Becky.
What a point. I mean, wow.
Wow. Paul's like, what else do I need to do to get this ball put away? Becky just, both Becky and Andrew play some great defense on that. But, wow.
Yeah, you know, it can be easy to get pulled into
You're right. He didn't get flustered by their good
good
defense.
footwork.
Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. Good point. Good point. So we have a timeout called by Rochester, 2-8.
It's a good timeout.
Yeah.
There's some real momentum here for the Treasure Coast Titans.
Andrew is a great. He's so good at recognizing patterns that are happening on the other side and being able to adjust to that. So I'll be curious to see what he sees, and Becky as well, what they see and what adjustments that they can make, and hope to get some of the momentum coming into game 2 if they can. Not saying that they won't come back in this one, but it's just getting tighter here. Over on some of the other courts, let's take a look at some of those live scores. Good patience. Okay, calling that out.
I think they might use a
Are they
challenge
going
here.
to, yeah.
Do they have a camera on that line? Oh, we got the back camera.
All right, he's saying no, let's not
Okay.
use the challenge. All right, they're accepting that out call there. I think that's probably smart. I think it probably was out.
Well, they get to a game, right? And the score is not very close. Oh,
Yeah.
Paul goes for it. I think that's a good read by Paul. Just didn't quite execute.
We're going into a third game on court 2 between Philly and Chattanooga. Wow, look at that on going to a third on court 4. We had
That's a
an
great
11-8
ball by
win by Iron Paddles in the 1, and then a 14-12 win by Philly in the 2nd. So they're off to a third.
It's a good fight out there. Everyone wants it.
Yeah.
You get to see a woman on the left side
Yeah.
play big
Yeah.
in mixed. Fun to see a little run here from Rochester. See if they can do that. Nice, Becky.
All right, we're at Andrew serving 4-9.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're starting to. They gotta be careful against this team, this Becky and Andrew team. Number one, we talked about that timeout and what changes they would make, and they definitely seem to be trying to get some of that momentum. But you cannot let them run away with too many points. You gotta close it out. If the Titans need to close this out because they have the ability to come back. Good footwork by Paul on that. I was wondering if he was going to hit the line. We got our awesome ref here who has been diligently, correctly calling these violations on.
Yes.
He's done
Got a good
great
look on the
job.
line.
That's right. He's paying attention. Good drop. Ooh.
That's a nice shot by Andrew. Stops one game point.
Yep.
See if they can stop another here.
Highly recommend them closing this out here against this team. Again, I will say it again because I've seen it. Just keep playing your game. Don't. There we go. Yeah. Don't go for that quick point. All right, we're in a third on court 2, and a third on court 4.
Yeah, ball was out.
I think so too. Okay, they accept the call. Now that they can actually, they're accepting the call and they're not complaining about it because they know they could call a challenge if they really were. We can. It's easy to complain about.
Becky.
Nice job, Becky, again. But it's easy to complain about a point.
Says
That's
something.
that's on you. That can't. No more complaining.
Andrew got stuck back. Becky was up, and I think
they got split there.
He didn't want to put her in a bad position.
Yeah.
And all right, serving for the game again. Paper Coast Titans. And there they have it.
All right.
Game 1.
Game 1 goes to Titans 11-6 over Rochester. They did come back after they did have a little run there in the middle. Rochester after that timeout. Thinking maybe they need to take what they learned off of game 1 and try to make some additional changes in 2. What would you say to them?
Oh, that's a good question.
I hate it when people ask me that, so I apologize for putting you on the spot on that.
I feel like Florida's making less errors. I feel like they feel steady and strong on the court. I like it when Becky and Andrew play aggressive. I'd like to see them kind of go for it a little bit here and not let Florida dictate the point. We know they can grind, right? All 4 of these players are great. One of Becky's strengths is that her resets are fire.
Yeah.
And typically very consistent. And when Andrew gets a ball he can kill, he can finish a point. So I'd like to see them turn it up a little bit.
Yeah. I think you're right. Andrew, and Becky both, they are the strongest when they are playing confident and aggressive. And Andrew, when you can see him when he gets into that rhythm, right? And he's just like, he will follow it up with the second attack, a third attack, and
he can be really dangerous.
Feel it. He can, and so they definitely need to channel that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Can't do that. My bad.
Okay.
All right. I forgot where I was. I'm on the mic. Sorry, everybody.
Everybody's like, mute.
Was excited to see Becky, take control there and rip one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Inspired Andrew to try
good
for it
low.
too.
Good.
I do think that's one of the things that's fun about partnerships, right? Is your partner can really inspire your play.
Yeah.
You know, if I get into
Oh,
a big battle and they
100%.
dig out a ball, I'm like, okay, I'm winning this point for them. Like
Yeah.
they're showing me they're gonna give it their all. Not that I don't.
And that's a good partnership though, that you can feed when you're
Another
feeding off of people.
off the bounce winner by
Attack,
Becky there.
yeah.
I love that shot. Paul gives her a little clap. That's classy.
I like that too.
He knows how good he said no. He wants it on his forehand next time.
That's right. Becky's not even giving him the time. She's like, I'm not even engaging in this nonsense. I am here for a win.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It
Me-
just
there we
yes,
go, right?
yeah.
Rochester, I
You
love
brought it up, and
Let's
then
go.
Andrew, as with Andrew, if he can just keep firing, and
she's
then
firing
Becky,
too, yeah.
Becky cleaned it up, which was kind of
did.
she was the one that had
And
that
she
finishing
can.
shot. She certainly can.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a
good
great
shot.
shot. Love that celebration by Lauren. I feel that.
She's so good off of the bounce.
She is. I think on that maybe third ball, they knew it was coming.
Mm.
They were ready for it that time.
I love Andrew's moves when he does those. So good.
Oh, that's a great lob.
Beautiful. There's that tweener.
Yeah.
Second one we've seen from him
I
today this
bet.
afternoon. I would do anything to be able to have that shot, or at least maybe successfully, just one time.
You know,
Just
I
know what it
want-
feels like.
Right? I have not ever succeeded in
Oh,
that as
me
well.
either. Wow.
It's a good point.
Yeah.
Some good, seriously good pickleball here today.
All right, we've tied it up 2-2 on Paul's paddle.
Do we have any updates on the overall standings? Curious to see if anyone's gotten to the magic 7.
Not yet. We're at 6 for Rochester here. So Treasure Coast needs to win the remaining 3 matches that are on court right now. And we're still 5-3 for Philly and Chattanooga.
Thanks, Michelle.
You're welcome.
Some good defense. But Paul finishes it.
Becky again. She's just unleashing.
Baited him on that one. She gave it to him on his forehand. Like he
That's
asked
what you
for.
asked for. Ooh, oh, good duck. Duck and cover.
I wonder if it's weird as a goalie to let the ball go past you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wonder if she
'cause
had to
usually
drill
be
that,
like,
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
good point.
oh, Lauren's going, I got that ball.
Yeah.
You know, I think that's one of the interesting and tricky things about mixed is you do want your partner to feel free to make great plays, and sometimes they take it too far.
Yeah,
But-
trust.
But it's
me a
almost
little.
like they need to push that boundary every now and then so that you guys can know where to go.
Yeah,
Painting lines, Andrew is with that shot. It's a great, great shot.
I agree. I think the mistake that men tend to make is that when they see their mixed partner making a couple errors, that they feel like they need to instead of letting women work through it,
Yeah.
which we can,
Yeah.
just give me a second, right? They just feel like, okay, I'm just going to take all of the quarter, and I see that. So I
those
see
are big
that.
guts.
I see that often when I'm watching these matches where they just, as soon as you lose trust for your partner, then your partner feels it.
I know.
So it's really not helpful. And then you're taking balls and stepping in when you shouldn't. Not
Yeah.
saying that was the case there. It certainly was
no.
not the case there. But just the dynamics of a mixed partnership and woo! Ball by Andrew.
I mean, when I think about like who's the more dangerous player on the Treasure Coast Titans side, it's a toss up. I mean, it might be Lauren.
and you could say the same for Rochester,
Right.
that Becky's been killing it. She's been crushing it this game too. I
Yeah.
feel like the women, and that's what they say, right? They say that the women are really
In mixed.
in mixed. That
Crucial.
Crucial. I hate it when they say the better the mixed partner or the mixed team with the better woman wins or is
Ooh.
better. Because I feel like that's just a cop out for any guys that are out there. Like,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I lost because of my partner. But it is important to have that.
Yeah, you
Even if the guy is taking 75% of the court, the women definitely.
Well, I mean, I think what's tricky there is then
Nice
when you
by
do
Andrew.
get the ball as a woman, you feel the pressure to hit it, like to make
Yes.
it right, and
Yeah.
so it feels like you have less room for errors
yeah.
because you
Because
got to
have
give
less,
room.
Yeah, and because you have less contacts on the
Yeah.
touches on the ball.
You got to stay
sometimes.
present.
Yep.
That's where having that off-ball footwork when you're in the right position on the court at the right time, just critical.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Ooh, good placement, Andrew. My gosh.
Becky comes to his
Covers.
Oh, wow.
Good
That's some
try.
good partner
points. Yes.
coverage
Good
there.
coverage. It looks like, all right, Rochester, I think, has won it because they just took court 3.
Okay. Oh,
with
easily.
the win.
It
Yeah.
looks like.
Yep. So I think that should be their 7th win. And it looks like Philly just won on court 2. And
So it puts
looks
them at
like
6.
probably is
Ooh.
going to win on court 4. They're up 10-8 right now. And that may be the deciding game for Philly as well.
Yep. I don't know, Michelle, would you want to know if you were on court? Would you want to know that your match?
No, I think I just wanted to stay and, just be present in the game and not have to think about anything else. And if it's being told, if people are telling me, then I feel like they're telling me for a reason. Like, okay, don't lose it. And I don't want to have that. I mean, just let me play and do
Yeah.
my thing, and you can tell me. I mean, if I find out, if I know about it and going in, fine. But it doesn't need to be like we're on the sideline saying you have to get this game or or you lose. We're not going to get this. Because really there was a lot of other losses prior to. Don't put all the pressure on me. What
Yeah.
about you? Do you like to know, or do you just like to just be playing your game? And
I think I like to be playing my game. I think I'd align with
Yeah.
you on that. I mean, I think almost everybody out here is such a good and real competitor that even if your team's won it, I don't want that to I want to win mine.
yeah,
Yeah.
Let me just
Let's make the gap bigger then.
yeah.
Fortunately, this weekend so far, my teammates have really covered for me. And, at past events, I put some W's on the board and covered for them. And this weekend so far, they have for me. And I love that. I love that about this team format.
I know. It's not always on your shoulders,
Yeah.
right? It is definitely a team. And that's what I love about USLPL. This team format is just so exciting. It's so fun. You see the people bond, and not always bonding, sometimes not bonding, but you see the dynamics and the bonding and the I don't know, the friendships that are being made is just so amazing. Witnessing it in the 50s really just touched me so much that I was like, I have to do this again for
Yes.
the 35. I need to be here, and
Well, it matters. We love you, Michele.
Wow.
We're so glad that you're here.
well, thank you. I feel like I'm very lucky and blessed to be doing this for a sport that we all love with great people. All right, we are at 6-4-2 on Lauren's paddle. Been a lot of lopsided
Near
games
misses here.
this Philly iron paddle.
What do you mean by that?
Just meaning, like, if you look at meaning is
Oh, like big point spread.
yeah.
Yeah. Not close scoreboard.
A couple three match.
Just some
three
near
game
misses here
matches
by
there.
Rochester, is creating a bit of a point gap here. See if they can stop the bleeding here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were talking about would you know, knowing that you need it to win, or knowing that it doesn't matter. I think I wouldn't want to know either. Like right now, I don't think that Andrew and Becky necessarily want to know that this win isn't going to change anything, or if they have, because they have already won. The Rochester's already won.
On the other
this.
hand, I wonder right now, given
Mhm.
that they're down, if they could, because I'd like to see them pull the trigger again and take more
Mhm.
ownership, right? The beginning of this game was hot. Becky came out firing. They've had a couple near misses in the last few points, and I think they're backing off a little bit.
Yeah.
And there we go. That's
Ah,
what I
there it
want to
is.
see,
Right.
right?
I agree.
I think for Rochester to win
Yeah.
this game, they've got to come guns a-blazing on every point.
Mhm.
And maybe if they knew they didn't need this point for their team,
Right,
they'd have a
right.
little bit more free. But maybe, I mean, like, I don't know if they know right now. And oh, wow.
Yeah. And you gotta wonder with these two. I feel like they would still feel like this win matters to,
Oh,
to
for sure.
them.
100%.
I mean, it obviously does
Look
for
at
all
that.
of them. But look at
Here we go.
So we're
6-8.
making a
I
little
like this
run at
gap
it.
closing. Come on. I think a game 3 here would be exciting.
It would.
I love a game 3 on any match, really.
I'm with you.
I am not,
It just
for
shows
the record, rooting for either team.
yeah, and that's what I always
Great
tell
pickleball.
people too. And that's why when I see a team that's behind start to catch up, it makes me happy because I want everyone should be feeling successful because they're all putting it out there.
Yeah. That's a great 2-E from Becky.
It's going to be a very exciting day tomorrow. Again, we have $30,000 prize money on the line. $15,000 going to the first place team, $9,000 to the second place team, and $6,000 to the third place team. And as it stands right now, the top 4 teams that will be playing tomorrow will be Bat City Bangers, Hagerstown, Rochester Renegades, and likely
Great point.
Independence, Philadelphia Independence. And a possible match point.
Little fake by Lauren. She loves it. They're those
I know.
distractions there.
Oh, all right, they're still alive. All right, every time that they
I
get the
love
ball,
that
they
cheer
just
from
keep on.
Becky.
I know, it's
she
so
wants it. They all do. It's fun to see that. I
agree.
love it. Bring the fire, ladies. Show me what you got.
That's right. All right, on the 2, Andrew's
I
paddle.
like that he's going for it. I think he's just a little early on that ball. He's missing by a centimeter.
All right, White. So there's another. There's their 7th point.
Why does it feel so different? 6'10" versus 7'10".
Right?
7'10" feels close. 6'10" feels like a giant hole. It's wild to me. All right, all
Good
right.
put away by Paul. And they
Paddle
have
slipped out of her hand there.
yeah. Don't need that stinking thing. All right, and we are at possible match point for the Titans.
Held them off before.
And that's
See if
right.
they can do it
That's
again.
right. So this is what I think this is their third match point, I believe. Ooh. All right.
Paul's serving.
I was waiting for that nasty Nelson.
Oh, boy.
My goodness. Okay, there we go. I mean, again, they are in. This becomes dangerous against this team if they cannot close it out. 7-10. Because they will grind. Andrew and Becky are not afraid of this gap.
Oh, I love that drop. They're just trying to
Good
get it
drop
back
again.
up. But they're being
Beautiful.
patient.
Gosh, her drops are so good.
Oh, my God.
Wow,
Andrew, he got
Andrew.
it.
Yeah, Andrew crushing it over here. Let's see if they can. Yes. Becky's just
Wow.
solid.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay, we're at 9-10. A timeout. Very smart timeout by Titans.
Are they on the one?
I
we
was
know?
just
On the serve?
I was just trying to do the math in my head if I could figure that out without having to ask somebody, but I couldn't. Maybe I could try to check. Let's see if. All right,
Wow.
they're on the one.
They're on the one.
So they're at 9-10-1. And they are, man, Andrew's serving. This is tough. Here they go.
This game has gotten
I
real
know.
exciting.
I know. This is what we were hoping for.
Oh, great setup by
I
Andrew
like
there.
I like that aggressiveness.
I think that's the
again.
right
Yeah,
pull.
that's right. You don't want to start getting timid just because.
Play to win.
Yep. All right.
But
Okay,
he-
they
he
held
was
them. They
expecting a
held them
little more pace
again.
on
They've
that.
held them
Yep.
for three match points. Oh, I love that. Would have been a great way to end it for them.
Woo.
All right.
Oh, Paul's got his sleeve rolled up.
That's right. He's showing off those tats. He's ready to go. Oh,
wow.
goodness. Okay.
You know, I think that one of the things that's tricky, right, is when you have that 10-9 lead, you get that. Do you play careful, right? Do you try to let them make an error, your opponent, or do you play to win, play big? And on
Right.
that
Are
one,
you right? Are you playing to not lose, or are you playing to win?
Yeah. And then, you know, there's not necessarily a right answer, right? It depends on what you and your partner, how you want to play it, what you see in the other team. On the 2, I believe.
10-10-2. Becky's paddle serving Lauren. They need one more hold here to get the ball back. Oh, good. gosh, Andrew.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Absolute
grinding,
by
a
Rochester.
grinding.
Listen, Michele, you said it. You can't go to sleep on this Rochester team.
Nope.
You can't. You had to close that game out. And now here they are, game point.
Yeah, you can see Paul just like, gosh darn it, how did this
I
happen?
think Becky's feeling it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
she is. And
There it is.
wow.
12-10 win by Rochester. Great comeback.
Huge
I
comeback.
mean,
They were down
after,
4-9 at one point.
and 11-6 loss in the first, and then being down 4-9 in the second, and then coming back and winning it.
You said it. You can't count Rochester out ever.
And you know what's so interesting, and I know you've been here, and I've been in this position, is when, even when you're ahead, like you can have a huge gap, you can lose the momentum.
Yeah.
and then things like this happens.
Well, Rochester did what good job. I don't know if they're listening to the broadcast, but they started to play to win. They started playing aggressive. I think that's their game. That's what I would do. I hope they keep the heat on. And I mean, you certainly can't count Florida out, right? I mean, they're smart
Nope.
players.
Nope.
They're grinding. It's going to be a great game 3.
Yeah. And we love to see it because it just shows how close the competition is between all of these players here in the USLPL and between these teams. And again, great job to our ref over here he is killing it.
Doing a great job out there. He only has half a heart for me.
Yeah.
That's fair. He had to ref a couple of my matches.
Like that.
I feel like it should be the other way. I'm the
Yeah.
one that got all the footballs.
He owes
You know what though? It's such good awareness, right? Like that is unusual for me. And it happened to me once at the US Open as well on a push off on a lob. So there's something I need to fix about that footwork. Get my feet set differently for that lob.
Well,
And
it definitely was tough. You definitely needed to have after. Not saying you, but in general, like when you're playing against a team that can so successful on the lob, unfortunately you have to take a step off the line and give yourself some space so then you can still come back. But then what happens on the reverse side of that is then it kind of throws off your offensive game, and you're always just your mind is split. Am I prepared for that lob, or am I prepared for that attack?
Yeah.
And then the attack, it's, you would be, not you, but again, like all of us, we're a split second on that because we're off the line. We're also worried about that lob.
Absolutely.
And so the timing kind of gets thrown off. And I think that Yuki and Sarah were very successful.
Yeah, they had my number on that game. I'll be ready next time.
Today. Absolutely.
They, it's cool though, right? You can, watching even Becky here on this match, you can attack off the bounce.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
so if you take
yeah.
that step off the line and you're prepared for it, it can be just as effective as out of the air.
And that's why I think, and I've talked about this before, that with the newer paddles, the technology of the paddles with so much grit on it, that you can let the ball bounce and still be offensive and aggressive with it. Unlike years ago when if you let the ball bounce, you're going to hit the ball right out of bounds just like that.
That's a good lead. That's good partner talk right there.
So the technology has allowed us to be more aggressive off the bounce, and Becky definitely does a great job of that. She's showing that off.
So if you're Treasure Coast, what are you doing in Game 3, Michele?
I think that, okay, what do we know that Rochester likes to do? They would like to have power and to just be aggressive and be ripping the ball. I think that they need to be steady and patient like this, but also don't feel like, they were winning the first game and a half of this match. So what was, they need to figure out, okay, what was working for them? Did they start changes? They didn't react to Rochester's changes. Let's just say that.
I think you're right. All right, 1-1 in Game 3. Another tweener. That's his third this match. Stay in it. Oh, wow. Great point. Great point by all parties. Paul goes for the Ernie. Doesn't quite get there.
That's a tough miss.
We've got Stacy here on the mic. Michele stepped off for a moment. Welcome, Stacy.
Thank you, Meg.
Game 3. Stacy's an owner here of the Bat City Bangers.
That's right. Such a fun weekend so far.
Agree. Oh, big backhand from Becky.
Wow.
Can't feed that beast.
No, that was amazing. Wait, being patient for the right opportunity. That's what you do.
That's a great speed up at the body.
That I did
by
not
Becky.
expect that. That was really a nice disguise and a good speed up at the time.
I think Rochester won game 2 by playing aggressive and leading on the attack, and I think Becky sees that and is going for it here.
Yeah,
I also can feel Andrew's energy. His split steps are like intense right now.
you're right.
I think they're moving well as a unit. Oh, wow.
What?
Wow.
Wow.
Huge shot by Andrew there. Now, listen, I
Tell
don't
me.
think there's a person with faster hands on the court than Lauren. So if
Holy-
anyone was going to get that back, it would have been
It has
her.
been Lauren. Yep, I agree with you.
It's a great exchange here. Lauren pulls the trigger first.
Oh,
Listen.
no. I feel that. Oh, my goodness. What a great point.
I'm telling you, it seems to me like whoever pulls the trigger first, making a good decision of when, right? So they're
They
not
are.
pulling it on a bad ball either.
Nope. Both sides are staying really patient, which we know is so important.
Okay, no one's perfect, right? Watch that
No.
ball, Becky.
She might be close, but
I
no, I'm just kidding.
Well, no. These players out here are phenomenal.
They're so fun to watch.
I think one of the things that I really respect about Becky's game is she really does have it all. I mean, her
Yep.
resets, her dinking, and then she can pull the trigger and she can go.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's pretty cool. She is a 360 player.
I agree.
I'm realizing I'm fangirling on these girls so hard.
Me too.
These guys are all
Ed.
right. These guys are all right.
Like, I have so much work to do when I get home. Like, I just want to mimic them.
Wow.
Wow.
Great move by Lauren. Amazing defense on that first ball by Becky.
Yep.
Andrew's asking the ref about the jump, I think. All right, we've got a challenge
Okay.
on the stepping into the kitchen.
Challenge of a possible missed fault call on the no volley zone.
Okay.
I mean,
See if she.
I didn't see it, but I didn't feel it either.
I didn't feel she was close, but let's see. It's the man right here.
We'll see. We're waiting for this call. Pretty cool that you can use a challenge on a call like that.
Oh no, she's good.
Well and clear. Look at that jump over the line. Yeah.
I don't think she drugged, did she?
It
I don't
doesn't. It
think-
doesn't
I don't
appear
think
so,
she
right? We're
drugged
gonna
her.
hear the ref here in a second.
Okay.
It's
What's
definitely.
he gonna say?
After review, there was no fault call. Loss of challenge.
Yeah.
We got a little
Challenge remaining.
surfs up vibe from Lauren there.
4-1. All serve.
Hey, it's worth the challenge. You
No,
never
I know.
know.
Listen,
It's hard
from
to
Andrew's
see
view,
that. Yeah.
it did look. I mean, it's subtle, right?
Yeah,
That toe slide
absolutely.
can happen, and so you know
Yep.
you got to
Yep.
respect it. They've
You do. It's a
It's
tight match. It's third
game
set.
3.
You don't leave anything on the table if you think possibly.
Wow, that's a great get by Paul there.
Yeah.
I love that pull by Becky. Tight game.
It was so good. So good.
Oh, talk in the middle. I love that we've got Lauren on the left here. What a fun thing to see in mixed.
Yeah. Well, Paul needs to get his right side plate. No, I'm just kidding.
Stacy coming down hard on Paul for one mistake.
No, sorry, Paul.
No,
You're
I'm
doing
kidding,
a great
I'm
job.
kidding.
Yeah.
They all are.
No.
Yeah, that's a good load up by Lauren.
Nice.
It's nice that Paul left that for her too, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, he could have stepped over on his
easily.
backhand and didn't.
No. Trusting your partner to come take that when the partner's playing left is so huge.
4-4.
Wow.
Becky's trying to fire herself up here. Wow. Wow.
Wow, that was a really nice sequence of play.
Man. It's fun to watch. Oh, we got a replay here.
Oh, nice.
Becky steps in. Lauren pulls. Responds. Gosh. I love the back and
Wow.
forth from offense to defense, right?
Yeah,
and the
very
adjustments
much.
that are being made. Oh, come on.
So good.
What mixed male player wouldn't want Becky? She backs
Oh my
up
God.
everything, right?
Everything.
She cleans up the mess.
There's nothing trash with her.
I mean,
She's
so
like,
is
it's
Lauren,
all
right?
amazing.
Like, boom,
No.
cleaning. These women are
Oh my
phenomenal.
God.
So are the men.
So good. Yeah.
It's a good grind. Keeping Paul honest on the left side there. Taking it back. Oh. Ooh.
Oh.
Wow. Becky's speed up off the bounce is great. Oh, yeah, sorry. 6. So game 3.
Okay.
Got to 6. Switching sides. There's a 1-minute timeout.
Okay. I think so we're in a championship weekend of Legends USLPL 35 plus. One of the best quotes I heard recently, or after the interview with Tina Pisnik, who's 45 years old, who won gold, and she made the best comment ever. Hey,
One
to
gold
all
in what?
the gold in PPA finals for
Wow.
mixed with Eric Onsens, I believe.
'Kay.
Don't quote me wrong. Yep. And this was in, I believe, California, Southern California recently.
'Kay.
And she said after she won in the interview, don't ever, she goes, older people out there, don't ever give up. You always have time, or you always have, she's like, I'm 45 and I'm still
Yeah.
winning,
Well, I think,
So-
pickleball is a really special arena
Yeah.
for every age, every gender.
Yeah.
I love it.
I agree.
All right, we got a little chirping on the court about
Yeah,
a
yeah.
call here.
We got little Haydens out there.
Whoa. Came off the paddle wheel. All right. 4-6-1. Treasure Coast. I think for Rochester to pull this off, they're going to have to keep pulling the trigger. They're
Yep.
going to need to set the offensive tone, and
Yep.
Paul comes over with a massive, awesome poach. Love that for him. I feel like he brought some swag to the court with his right arm sleeve tuck.
Yeah, that's really interesting. Like how the females do it on their skirts,
Yeah.
tuck it up. I think Maul's bringing that look in. That's nice.
Isn't it funny how little things like that as a player can help your mental? Like,
Yeah.
how do I want to be right now?
Right.
Who do I want to be?
Right.
What
this
version
feels
of
good.
myself? Yeah. Good exchange.
Yep. Good patience.
Lauren telling Andrew to stay on his side.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. She's really happy with that outcome there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Andrew's looking for it, though. I mean, I think he's got to do that, and then
Yep. Yep.
it's just maybe a little out of his reach.
6-6-1.
Yeah, good pressure. Both of these teams have phenomenal defense.
Oh
and
my
so
gosh, it's been
these
incredible.
exchanges are, you know, you
Wow.
might think of points over. It's not.
Nope. 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 You're right.
Wow. What a point.
Wow. I'm just saying, PPA, go on notice here. This is pretty some high-level pickleball. I don't care if everyone's 35 plus. This is pretty freaking amazing. I hope you all at home are enjoying this.
I hope you guys have all been
Oh,
enjoying
hey, Michele.
Stacy and Meg as I took a little.
Come on in. Do you want me
Oh,
to come
no,
up
no,
and
I got to
and-
stand
oh,
for a
do you?
little bit.
Okay,
I
you
just
let
saw
me
you
know.
guys were looking like you guys had it under control.
Oh
so
my
I'm like, you
gosh.
know what? I'm going to have a granola
This
bar.
is such a good game,
It's been
Michele.
a big
You have
day.
w- you
I know.
have
I've been
left,
watching
and
this.
now we're
It's
at
been
6-7,
amazing. It's been an amazing
with
game.
Rochester. So
Yeah.
treasure coast.
A little paddle twitch that Lauren plays.
Lauren's like, I see what you're doing. I'm not going to hit it to you.
Wow.
And
That's a good ball.
Right
Oh,
down the
man.
middle.
She's like, jump that line. I'm not
Yeah.
scared.
She's like, I'm not going to you, buddy.
Big celebration
Yeah.
there, and I think it's I would too.
That's appropriate. I agree.
I love that Andrew's looking for it.
Yep.
Yeah, he's really good at that.
That's a great
No, he's-
return.
Making that move makes people think.
Honestly, all four players are making such good decisions
Mhm.
and being very patient and waiting for that right opportunity. Wow, what a reset.
Yeah, she's the queen.
She looks like Meg Knudsen out there.
No
I'm telling you,
way, not
the
even.
reset queen out here.
Nope.
Hello.
No.
Hello.
Learned everything from Becky.
Oh my God,
Nah,
Becky.
she's
Becky,
inspiring.
you're amazing. Lauren, you're a beast. I
I
love
think this is
watching both of them.
A smart timeout here.
Yep.
Momentum does feel in Florida's favor at the moment.
Yeah,
We'll
I
see
agree.
what they can turn around. I think Lauren's feeling it. I wouldn't play her right now.
No,
I'd give it to Paul for a minute.
Yeah,
Not
I
that
agree.
Paul's not feeling it.
No,
but
I know. Right, right. Yeah, it's amazing.
Stacy, as an owner, what's been your favorite part of the league from an owner's perspective?
You know, it has been so fun to build the camaraderie and the family, especially in our team. I can only talk for our team. I feel like we really became family over these last 4 months or 3 months that we've been doing this. Friendships for life, maybe new partners. That has been the best. Learning about myself and trying to dig deeper and be better as a partner, better as a player, as an owner.
Well
Everything.
said.
You know, it's just you learn so much. Doesn't matter how old you are. One thing I've realized recently as I'm
Great
aging.
job, Becky. Big
Yes.
point for them
Oh,
there.
so
They
good.
needed that.
Yep.
And as
okay, here we
Michele
go.
says, can we count Rochester out, Michele?
No, we can never count Rochester out. They are dark horses. You're like,
They
they're gone,
are-
and here they come.
A tough team.
Yeah.
All right, and Becky with that
That's a dangerous
brutal,
backhand.
brutal Tui.
Yep. All right, they're coming back. 7-9-1. They're on their first serve.
Yeah. Yep.
So good.
Firing first.
Yep. Momentum, momentum. Here we go.
The crowd has gathered. This is an
Yeah,
exciting
it
match.
looks like we only have a couple matches still playing.
Okay.
Talking about next year, I think Lauren is another player who's going to
Oh.
be highly sought after.
Highly.
Agree. You know, already coming in as a protected player
Yep.
for Titans alongside Mackenzie. And it looks like we have a definite win by Philadelphia
Philadelphia,
Independence
okay.
over Chattanooga Iron Paddles.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh, what a point. That's some good hustle out there.
Mhm.
They want it.
Look at
Everybody
this. No one
wants
is
it.
giving up. We are at 9-8 on Paul's paddle.
Okay.
What do we think about this facility, Stacy? I already talked to Meg about it, but
You know what? It has been our best facility, I feel, that we played at least USLPL 35 plus at so
Mhm.
far.
yeah, it's definitely.
I play in a facility where the lighting's almost identical, so yep.
Oh, Becky knew she got that a little too high.
Yeah.
Lauren capitalized.
Here we go.
All right, possible match point on Lauren's paddle.
Match point 1. I think this
10-8.
is on the 2.
I think it's on the 2 as well. Coming to Becky.
Okay.
I know how
And
that
there
feels.
it is.
What a
there it is.
excellent
What a-
match.
That's a great game.
You know,
they can
that's
be
all-
really proud of that.
That's
Yeah.
all we can ask for, right? There's
Right.
4 incredible players, 3 games, could have gone anyway. Just fabulous pickleball here at the USLPL 35 plus on the first round of the bracket play.
That's right. And then if we look at, looking at this, the Titans Renegades match here, Titans won that first one 11-6, and they were up in that second. And we were thinking that this was going to
gonna be a two-setter and
a
that's it.
two-setter and
Yep.
maybe
Yeah.
quick.
Yep.
But again, do not discount that Rochester team. They just couldn't quite close it out, but they
No.
sure made it a
I
battle. So.
don't know if you guys saw Paul's little dance off the
Yeah,
court.
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
He's feeling pretty great about that.
Yeah,
I
as he
love
should.
for Paul and Lauren that even though their team's not going to be
Yeah,
moving forward, that was
right.
a big
That's
win.
a great win.
Yeah.
And a lovely way for them to finish their season in
Yep.
front of these other owners and players. And yeah, Stacey, if I were you, you
Nope.
know what I'm saying? There's
Yeah.
some, there's some quality
Lauren,
play out
Lauren, call me. Call me. Call me. Yes,
All right.
I know. Seriously.
So looking at tomorrow morning, we
Yeah.
have Bat City Bangers will be playing against Philadelphia Independence, and Hagerstown Hit Squad will be up against this Rochester Renegades team.
All right.
So it's going to be
Let's
a fun
go.
day tomorrow.
Oh my
you
gosh,
guys
you
ready
guys.
to win some money?
Oh my gosh, let's go.
All right, from these 2 Bat City Banger co-hosts of mine today, we
Okay.
are going to sign off and say thank you all so very much for tuning in, and we will see you all in the morning.
Michelle,
Thank
thank
you
you for
guys.
having us.
Yeah.
Thank you.
absolutely.
Y'all travel safely. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. And please join us tomorrow morning, started at 8 a.m. East Coast time. We'd love to have you all.
Very
Yes.
good.
Thank
well
you.
said. All
Okay.
right, thanks, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.